Whoa, thank you for the raid. I don't know how long it's been since you did that. I'm sorry. Welcome, everybody. I'm running behind a little bit. I gotta put on my wrist brace because my wrist hurts. Welcome, everyone. Give me just a second. I'm so behind. I don't know why. You know how it is. A couple of seconds. Okay, I'll take that. Hey, Grave. I hope Marvel went well. Give me just a second. I waited. I didn't realize what time it was. On a losing streak? No. Yeah, I didn't realize what time it was, and then I was like, oh shit, let me go live. Oh shit, let me do all these things I gotta do. Okay. Let me get everything. Let me do my hair up again, too. It's starting to fall out. It's bothering me. My hair's too long. I cut it fairly recently, too, but it's still too long. It's always the winter that I want to cut my hair short. Never the summer. I always think, oh, I should cut it during the summer, and I never do. It's always the winter when I'm like, well, it's cold now. Let me make it shorter. Okay. I have Sammy open this time. I didn't forget it. Let me do... Where am I? Okay, there we go. I took a second. I didn't eat lunch yet. I have a thing of applesauce and a Reese's cup in front of me. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. So, as always, exclamation point sketch. Sketches are not closed. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta find where this is. There we go. It's not coffee anymore. Let me edit this. There we go. Maybe that goes down on the bottom. Whatever. That stays there. Okay. So. It feels like it's been such a long day, and yet I've done nothing. Okay. So. Where am I? What's happening? Here into here. Change it to sketch stream. Make this properties. Okay. That should be audible. Let me know how my music sounds if it's too loud. Okay. I hear them doing something loud outside. I don't love that. Whoa. Is my computer overheating already? Oh my goodness, that was warm. I desperately want a monster. I have to wait until like 5 for when Justin gets home to get one. And you don't know how hellish that is. It might be a slow day today. I'm like I think I had to switch medications because despite it helping me a lot, um I was having really bad side effects. And I think it's all completely out of my system now. And turns out it kind of was helping me a lot. He'll become the white monster? Yeah. I don't even like the white monsters. I like the green ones and the blue ones, but hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. let's see. Let me do this so I can just do this. Making references. I don't know if you can see this. I can leave that out. Let me make this small. Move this over. Heard there's new flavors? There's always. I will say, the grapefruit one is disgusting, but Justin really likes it. The guava one is good. The Hawaiian punch or whatever the fuck it's called is good. And the green one, the paradise punch, I think it's called, or something like that, is also really good. Mango's my fave. I'm not a fan of the mango. The blue one that the mango took over was originally, it tasted like I don't know how to describe it. It tasted like those candy necklaces to me, so I really liked it. And then they changed it to mango, and I really didn't like the mango one. And then they changed it back to almost candy necklace tasting, but like a little bit more tropical. And I like it now again. I like it again. My body rebuilt against me. That is like 600 like 600 milligrams of caffeine. I'm a little amazed you survived that. That's enough to take out like multiple people from Panera. It's like two sips. That's like two sips of their mountain whatever the fuck. Yeah. Here, let me do the face a little more before I do that. Monster affected me adversely. I have not had Monster do me bad, but I've also not like, well, that's not 100% true. I used to drink them like bad when I was a kid. When I was in high school, I used to get those big ones that had like the screw top on it. I would get two of them and I would drink both of them before class. I would drink both of them before I went to class. And then I would fall asleep in my second class. So I don't know if caffeine just affects me bad or what. Okay. Do these things have two ears? It could be sugar crash. I can drink a monster and then just go straight to bed. Like that doesn't affect me. I grew up like drinking Coke all the time. Those are ears. Okay. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. I grew up just like, oh my god. This fucking I took a bite of that fucking Reese's and it like doesn't want to leave my mouth. It's like too sweet. It's like making my mouth feel weird. Okay. So I probably will be a little slow today. Um I have I don't even know what's wrong with me. I have something wrong with my right arm where like if I keep it out straight, it hurts. If I try to keep it straight, it hurts, but if I keep it bent for too long, it hurts. And then like my wrist is like really bad, so I'm wearing a wrist brace. Uh I don't know what's wrong. I'm sure I probably need to go to the clinic or something, but you know how it is. It's you know how it is. Put a hex on me? Honestly, might have. That wouldn't surprise me too much. Let me do... This is colored, right? I'm certain this is colored, but I'm looking back. It is. Grief, if you're still around, if you want to join call, you absolutely can. I should have had the other day. Oh. That's how I kind of feel right now. I'm getting to the point where it's like, this has been going on a couple of days. I've been wearing this brace, and my wrist feels better, but I can't. If I straighten my arm, it feels like it's broken. Well, not broken, but like fractured. And I don't want to deal with that because that's going to make working on stuff harder. So I'm ignoring it. And I'm sure that'll be fine. You know, I'm sure that'll be fine. Let me move my ass over. Make myself a little bigger, even. I deserve it. There we go. I like that better. Most injuries tend to resolve themselves. That's exactly what I'm hoping on. I'm ignoring the fact that I have nerve damage, and I'm hoping that it just goes away on its own and then it's fine. Too bad. These cons keep quincing. I'm sure they won't. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, this goes down lower. This goes down about here, even. Let me move that. Fiona and Cake Season 2 is out? I didn't even realize that they were making a Season 2. I guess it makes sense. It's been a fucking minute, though. Oh, you could see my restriction from not being able to move my wrist as well. I can't reach as far. Okay. Maybe I take it off. I don't know. I don't want to take it off. It feels better with it on. Fan art was tag spoilers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I ever watched it. I don't think I ever watched it. I know of it. I think I was a little I was kind of out of the age range and it just wasn't on my radar that much. What was I even watching back then? I was like big into anime for a bit and then I just stopped watching it one day. I don't know what happened. All right. I don't know, age range is a factor. I mean, I guess it's less now, but I definitely felt like for a little bit you sort of just didn't watch cartoons. I don't know why, but there was a definite age range where it was like I'm too old for this. I'll move this down. Who at me? Okay, it's not related to this. Definitely made for fans of Adventure Time. Yeah. Let's go straight across. Does it go up in the back? It does. Let me make this a little more. Hey, Turbo. Do they have little noses? I did it backwards. Not ATV bat. I don't want the ATV battery. They have like little, they have little snoodles. Kind of. They kind of got like a little pig nose. Well, maybe more like a little bunny nose. Let me do that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, join welcome. Also, I did get court-martialed, but it went okay because they told me I'm too good of a flyer, and we still need you. So it turns out I could do whatever I want forever, and they can't stop me. That game's fun. I like Ace Combat. I've never played it before. I wasn't sure what I would think of it, but I did really like it. I like flying a plane. So recording a song, 1 out of 12. Hell yeah! Now you just got 11 more to go. Oh, let me fix this. I'm flying right now. I am. Flying the jets was always my favorite part of Battlefield. Uh, I played. I played what is it, like Battle. It wasn't Battlefield. It was Block something. It was basically Battlefield, but like made for Roblox, but like its own game. Um, and that game made me so physically angry to play it. Excuse me, at any time that I was like, I can't do this. I can't play this game anymore. And then they got a U.S. Army sponsorship, and I was like, no, I really don't want to play you. But for a little bit, I would play it with friends all the time, and it was just like I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I don't know why. I don't know why I played it. Let me move this. Just like Deadlock. I enjoyed Deadlock. I got a lot of fun with Deadlock. But I can understand if you don't love it. I understand that game making people angry. It is a MOBA after all. Let me get this like that. More like. I don't know what that noise was. I do. I just don't play without friends. Just making feel. I will only play bot matches on my own. I will not play with other people. But I do have a lot of fun with it. I haven't played it in a minute. I should probably go back to it. I did enjoy it. I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at a lot of games. I'm simply not a gamer. Oh, let me adjust this. Maybe I have it tilted wrong. It feels like it's not helping as much. I had friends that drag me into Smite. I I feel like I can deal with Deadlock because a little bit it's like a shooter. But if you give me a top down MOBA, like a fucking isometric ass Dota thing, I'm immediately out. I'm outie. Deadlock is like tricking me a little bit into believing that I'm not playing a MOBA, even though I know that I am. I know I am. I know it's a MOBA. Um, but as soon as you just hand it to me straight, I don't want to touch it. As soon as it's like obvious, I don't want to be in it. I don't want to be around it. 3. And then there's a thing here. They do feel a little hollow. They definitely, the bots are kind of a little obvious on what they're going to do, and they do it exactly the same every time. So it's a little bit aggravating. And then this comes down. Let me make this a little shorter. How's the weather there? It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly, but it looks like it's sunny out. I haven't been outside. But it looks like it's a little sunny out. Actually, I don't know how bad it is out there. They do got little feet, don't they? No, they have little claw kind of things. They're not claws, but like little flying indoors. I am flying indoors. It rained this morning. I don't think it was rainy here. Show me your feet in the most normal way possible. They do got little bent legs. And then they have the little tail with the fluff at the end. Okay, let me do it like that then. The avatar foot? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. And then it comes fluffy out. There we go. this comes down. Nope. Like this. And this. And it goes around the back. Okay. Oh, didn't put it in a folder. I'm silly. It's gonna let me do this. Oh, it does. Not fully, though. Well, actually, maybe like that. And then this. Do this. Oh, great soundtrack. Thank you. I found a YouTube video. uh, I don't have Spotify right now, and I am not gonna pay them. So I'm living through. Who is it? Me, Monster, and Loop is the YouTube channel name, and they do like Japanese indie playlists. And I found like a lot of music that I really like through them. So I have a couple of their playlists on. This one is called. This is the name of this one. Copy it. There we go. There we go. But it's almost over. There's one last song on it, and then it'll switch to Weird Beats to Creep 2. It's what it's called. They name them like. I don't love the way that they name them, but it is good music. Activates my AI slop senses. It's not AI. They were posting these way before it was AI stuff. I think they're just naming it algorithmic stuff that like fits it, but because they get a lot of views. It is named bad, but they were posting before that AI stuff got big, and all the titles were exactly the same. They were all like this. They're always like that. It does. It does sound like it would be like super like Halloweeny or like weird. No, no, it's just normal songs, normal music that they've decided to call weird. It's not like weirdcore or anything like that. It's just normal songs. Normal songs that I tend to like a lot. When they do like the weird playlist, it tends to be the ones that like I'm like, "Oh, this is good. This is the good shit." You know, 100% accurate titles. Yeah. These things are white, but I'm gonna make it a little off-white so it stands out. And this is what's really funny is I put like all of these like relaxing Japanese playlists, and then right after it is my like happy hardcore like rave music. So at some point there's gonna be a drastic shift in in music style. And I don't know when it's coming, and you don't know when it's coming. So just get ready. That's to keep me awake. This I want like that. You know what? I actually want this like that. More like this. This is green. Let me make it a little more green. Oh, this is gold too. Let me see if I can make this stand out a little. It's a little better. You can kind of see it's a maybe. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I'm continuing with how I did it last time, where I'm going to post them. I'm going to send them through VGen as I'm doing them because I feel like that just worked best for me. Where is okay? Next one. All right, this one's two. I missed it. I missed what slit that was, but I feel like it was a good one. I missed it. Yep. The little blep one is very good. I really like that one. Okay, I don't know if they want that outfit or not. Hmm. Okay. Well, no, no, I clicked out of it. Now I gotta go all the way back. There we go. Hide that. Scoot this over. Scroll down. There we go. Okay. So let me lock it. This one. Move this out of my way for right now. That's not the pen. Whoops. Okay, and then this comes down. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe these songs are weird. Maybe they are weird songs to creep to.
Well, well, well.
Hey, Fruit. What are you welling?
You're muted, by the way. I don't know if you've been muted this whole time.
Motherfucker. Well, no one's been in the call, so that's fine.
As long as you haven't been muted to stream chat.
I'm not muted in stream because people have been responding to me.
It'll be in your head.
You said that, and I was like, "Oh my god, have I really fucking been muted for the whole first hour?" No, it's fine. Fruit, why'd you post that? Did you post that in my stream chat or not? Just that's in general. Okay, all right.
I could post it in here.
I was like, why is that in here? The last one to stream was Otter, and they would not. They're not. They would get mad about that. I think.
Nah, they'd be chill with that. The idealized image.
The idealized image, yeah.
Do you know who you're talking to right now?
I'm assuming you.
You're talking to the first ever 6'1" stream guest.
Oh, okay.
That's right. It's me.
That's simply not true, by the way. Shay's huge. You haven't seen Shay in person, but Shay's fucking gigantic.
Yeah, well.
Hey, have I mentioned the fact that I think something's wrong with my arm?
No, why is something wrong with your arm?
Hello.
My right arm. So I'm in a wrist brace right now because it hurts to move my wrist around. But also, like, I just picked up my cup of water and it hurt, and also my arm was like shaky trying to lift it.
Doctors recommend you not doing that.
Well, it's a cup of water, so it's not like it's really that much.
That should be a cup of Diet Coke.
Sorry, I know you're struggling and you've got your problems. Can I say something really quick though, right off the cuff?
What you got?
Do you know who you're talking to?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't.
I'm the first 6'2".
Oh, okay.
I'm over the moon right now because my entire life, well, not my entire life, I guess, but for the past like 10 years of my life, I'm 5'11" and I'll never get any taller.
My entire life from birth, it's been 5'11".
Yeah. And then I went to the doctor today.
Came out the womb a stretched out baby.
They measured me and they're like, "Oh, you're 6'1", and I'm like, "Wow, what?"
Here's the thing. I have no idea if I'm any taller because no one's measured me. They just ask and I just say whatever I want. They don't care.
Mhm.
I have no idea how tall I am right now, but I'm letting you know next time I get asked, it's going to 5'10". It's getting higher. It's getting up there.
Just keep adding inches.
That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm literally like, they just ask. They go, "Do you know how tall you are?" And I go, "Yeah, I'm like 5'9", 5'10". It used to be
Mhm.
5'7", and now I've upped it.
Mhm. Mhm.
As time
It's
goes
that
on,
easy.
so does my height, and I'm letting you know. Next person to ask, it's getting higher
They left me in the exam room twice.
because they were too scared of you. You were too tall.
Yeah, I was too tall.
Yeah, they were scared. Anyways, we're gonna go grab our tuna melts from the air fryer. We'll be right back.
Whoa,
Oh, that sounds
tuna
so good.
melt. That should be me.
Yeah, I went in there and then they were like, "All right, you can use this exam room." Oh, sorry, this is actually the kids' examination room. Do you care? And I'm like, I don't care at all.
They
Because the only
put you in a
difference is
baby
that
one.
the only difference is that they've got the exam bed isn't like a traditional bed. It's shaped like a fire truck and it's painted like a fire truck.
I love
And
that they put you in a kids one and then they realized, oh shit, wait, this guy's 6'1" actually.
yeah,
It had to move you.
or maybe they're like, "Oh fuck. This person's actually 5'2". They're just a giant baby."
It's just a very big baby.
Yeah. But they're like, "We can move you to a different room." And I'm like, "It's really not that big of a deal." Like, uh, so then I sit down and I meet with the nurse. They take my blood pressure, and then they're like, "Do you want a flu shot?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, that sounds good." And then they're like, "Okay, the doctor will be in with you shortly." And I'm like, "Okay." And then the
Were you
doctor
just
comes.
going for like a general checkup?
Yeah, just
Oh,
like a
okay.
physical, yeah. And then the doctor comes. They do the quick checkup thing. We talk for a little bit, and then they leave. And then the doctor's like, "Well, the nurse will be back with your flu shot." I'm like, "Okay." And then the original nurse comes back, and she's like, "Okay, we can switch you over to this room now." And I'm like, okay." And then I just like go across the hall and sit in that room, and then I just sit there for a long time. And as it
Are
was
you the
like
type to just
25.
accept it? Are you just
Yeah.
like, this is my life now,
Well,
I guess?
yeah, it was like 30 minutes I was sitting in this room. And literally I grabbed my jacket, I was about to stand up and like go find a nurse in the hall.
Hmm.
And as I was about to open the door, they opened it and she's like, "Did the doctor see you yet?" And I was like, yeah, she saw me before you moved me." And she's like, "And you've just been sitting in here?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just was waiting for my flu shot." And she's like, "I'm so sorry. I'll go get your flu shot right away." And I'm like, "Okay." And then she leaves and closes the door. And then I
Mhm.
sit back down. And I can hear that she's like probably with another patient or something because she goes into the room next to me. And then I sit there for another 20 minutes. And I was
Oh,
like,
they
uh,
did it to you
and
again. They
then
did a double on you.
I was like, okay, they're probably like super fucking busy. Clearly, I'm just gonna like sneak out because I don't want to be here anymore. Um, and I open the door and I like peek my head out. And as soon as I peek my head out, she sees me down the hall and she freezes and she's like, "Oh my God." And then she turns around and grabs a flu shot like from behind the counter where she's sitting. And she's like, "I'm coming right now. I forgot." And I'm like, "Okay."
um, I'm the type who you could leave me sitting in there for literal hours and I won't say a goddamn thing. I will just accept it. I'm like, this is what has to be done, so I will wait it out. And if I don't have Justin with me, Justin will be like, it's been an hour and they've said nothing to us. Press that button and fucking call them in here. And I'm
Yeah,
like, but
yeah.
that's rude. That's really rude. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna spit in my shot. And I'm like, they're gonna kill me. Every time. And then I message or like I press the button after like an extra 30 minutes of like being anxious about it. And then every time it's like, oh yeah, sorry, we were doing something else. It's like, you motherfuckers. You
Uh,
fucking every time. It's
look,
always like, oh yeah, we just got it. Perfect timing. And I'm like, yeah, sure it is. Sure it is. It's
the
fucking
doctor
empty
Perfect
in here.
timing.
the doctor also told me that I need to call my mother and thank her
For
because
making
my
you 6'1".
cholesterol is incredible, she said.
Oh, my
She's
shit's
like
also good.
she's like, "Your cholesterol is really good even for somebody in their late 20s. It's really difficult to have cholesterol like this. So you need to call your mom and thank her for her genetics. And I was like, okay.
My mom told me that she had like some genetic thing. I forget the name of it. It's gonna be bad for me later though, if it's true.
Okay.
But the rest of my family has said that ain't true. The rest of my
Oh,
family, because it's like a genetic, like it's like a thing where your body has like way too high like cholesterol or something like that. It's like some weird like triglyceride something. It's something weird. Um,
is
and
it bilirubin?
I don't remember the name. I have to look back and see. But like I talked to my aunt, and my aunt was like, I think your mom's fucking lying because no one else in the family has this. And
Oh,
she's like,
okay.
we've all been tested, like, for like pretty much everything. Like, because my uncle has prostate cancer. And so when that happened, everyone was like, well, let me get the every fucking test I can. And so like they all like freaked out.
Yeah.
And every single one of them doesn't have it, but allegedly my mom has it, and they're like, yeah, we think that she just has malnutrition. Like, we think that she just has malnutrition and is saying that. Like, told the doctor wrong things. So,
For fun.
yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't got a dog in this race until it comes out that my fucking whatever is fucked and I die suddenly. I don't know.
Suddenly.
I don't know. I don't know what it does to you or what it will do.
Would you eat food called bug mush?
Yeah.
Bug mush? Isn't
Bug
that the
mush.
drink?
Mhm.
Ain't that like the yummy
No, that's
drink for
bug
children?
juice. That's bug juice. Also not yummy. I don't know the last time you had it. That
Um
shit's bad.
yeah, here's the thing. I remember as a little kid really wanting it, and then I got it as like a teenager one time, and it was fucking disgusting. And I was like, actually, I don't like this. But I think about it being lovely. It's not. I just think about it being good still.
It the bug mush is a weird dark blue color.
Oh, it has to be blueberries then. It's fine.
No bugs were harmed in the making of this dish. It's just called bug mush.
Are you Is this something you're actively eating right now?
No. I listen. This probably isn't helping the giant child allegations, but
Okay.
I congratulated myself for a job well done at the doctor by getting McDonald's,
Okay.
which is something that
That I
a
feel
mom
like
would
is
do for
something
their
that is
child.
advocated against outside of the age of like 10.
But I did not get a Happy Meal. I got a big boy meal.
You got bug mush?
No.
You should have.
Blue is a high value color. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If you serve me a blue food and it's not a dessert of some kind, I'm probably not gonna eat it.
What about
That's
like
like a
the spirulina thing? It's like good for
I,
you. It's like a algae or something like that, and it's like blue and they put
Spirulina's
it
oh
in
great, and
everything.
also it's a cool thing where if you put it in a drink and then you add lemon to it, it changes colors.
Is that
oh this stuff.
spirulina or is that the butterfly
Yeah,
tea?
yeah.
Uh, I believe it's the presence of spirulina.
Okay. I know the butterfly tea does that too, and it
Yeah,
reacts with it does the same thing that cabbage does, where it changes color. Yeah, red cabbage, not normal cabbage. The green one doesn't do shit but stink.
Mhm.
I haven't had McDonald's in literal years at this point, and every once in a while I see that they have like a buy one get one free on chicken nuggets, and I go, I could eat that, and then I remember what it feels like to eat a cold chicken nugget because if I order it, that shit is not arriving hot. It never does. I just like remember for like a second what it's like, and I immediately am like, yeah, I ain't buying that. Those things are good, piping hot and crispy, and exclusively with their buffalo sauce that McDonald's has the best one for some goddamn reason. I don't know why.
McDonald's buffalo sauce is back.
It's good. It's what do you mean back? It's been there.
Oh,
They've never gotten rid of it. They have a new sauce. They have a new buffalo ranch, but I ain't touching that shit. I don't need two sauces in one. I'm good with just the one.
oh shit! I'm on the hunt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Lauren deactivated her Tumblr again, and I need to find it.
Uh-oh. I like Buffalo Ranch. Buffalo Ranch ain't bad, but I ain't having McDonald's Buffalo Ranch. No fucking way.
Do.
I'm really picky with ranch. I'm like a I don't know. I'm like super white for that. I'm super picky with ranch.
Well, you can follow your own blog. Why?
Are you crazy, I guess. Cause you can have multiple blogs at once. So I guess like maybe that's why. I don't know, maybe boost your own numbers. I feel like I've been 800. I've been at 800 for God, maybe 3 years now, and it's driving me a little bit insane on Tumblr. Gotta practice self love. Yeah, exactly. Does it
I'd
just
like
show
everybody
you
to
what you
know.
post twice?
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Because it already shows you what you post. It already shows you it. I was gonna
Bill, what
order
are you
weed
whining
today, but I
about,
didn't,
man?
and now it's too late. And what were you gonna say?
I want everybody to know that I finished Super Princess Peach on the Nintendo DS.
Oh.
And then I got to the credits and I'm like, I'm still missing a lot of collectibles. I don't think I missed that much. And then it's like, oh yeah, play the whole game again to get the rest of the collectibles. And I was like, no
Oh,
thanks. I
wow.
won't do that. I don't like Princess Peach that much.
That's kind of fucked. How long of a game is
Yeah,
it? Is it
they
a
like
short one or is it a longer one?
it's like a typical Mario game. It's got 8 worlds with 5 levels and a boss in each of them. So
That's kind of a lot to just go all the way back through.
yeah, it's just the same levels again too. There's nothing different. It's just that sometimes there's like new collectibles hidden in the levels. And they're not even hidden. They're just like kind of just there. And I don't really want to do that.
Whoa. Is that the pretty baby? You finally out from under the bed? I bought like this donut thing for her. And it has like a little cushion in the middle. And she never fucking touched it when it was out in the middle of the room. She didn't want to go near it. And then we put it underneath the bed, and now it's like her favorite spot to be. So I do not see my cat until she decides to come out to beg me for food. That's when you hand the game to your sibling. Yeah, give it to your dog.
The problem is I
Let him
grew
be
up
it
an
for you.
older brother.
Oh,
My
you were
younger
the one
brother
it
is
was handed to.
6 years younger than me. Yeah.
I don't think I ever handed the game to my brother, but also I would say our relationship is not the normal familiar relationship. I hope.
Also, I'm struggling to think of what I want to order for VGen Sketch. What's something that happened in my life recently that
6 foot
I
tall.
played Lies of
6 foot
P.
tall fruit.
Could if you draw a pair getting extremely angry at Lies of P.
Justin was like, I can't believe Fruit actually did it. Fruit actually marked it as a negative.
Yeah, I
Justin was
didn't like
offended.
it.
They love that game.
That game does a lot really good, but way more really bad.
You beat it, right?
Yeah.
Did you see that they're making another one?
Yeah, with Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably play it.
Okay. All right. Fruit sitting at
Oh,
child's
fuck.
position exam room. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, just have me sitting on a fire truck table. Hmm.
That's not what they look like. What is a What do these things look like? Okay, they look like that.
Yeah, it's got to be so like he's got to be in danger as is tradition.
He has cancer. He's hooked up to the IV. Final moments.
Oh my god, crazy drama in the Reddit community. r/kitchen confidential. There's a user in there posting him cutting up a cup of what? Cutting
What?
up a cup of chives every day
Oh
and
yeah.
then taking a picture of them, and he's like, "I'm gonna do this until they say it's perfect." Big reveal, it's the same picture he's posting every time.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Can you imagine how much that would cost in
There's
chives?
The chives are expensive. Those are not the cheap ones.
is nothing sacred anymore.
Absolutely not. It's the internet. If you told me that it's the same picture and also that picture was AI generated, I'd be like, yeah.
It's just the same picture, like, rotated slightly.
I'm sorry. I really love the idea of the Fruit's little character, but it has a suspicious mole, and it's just one little dot.
Oh, no. It would look identical. It's just like a second eye.
It's just like another eye. It's really funny.
Is this person in any way in cahoots with Meatman? Because I've never met another individual who has, like, this many thoughts about putting my dude in mortal danger.
Admittedly, you did now not to not to mortal danger blame, but you did ask for it. You did.
Yeah, I know. humanity's willingness to think of torture is scary.
Well, I'm
He's just a
letting you
little
know I couldn't
guy.
think of anything, so okay.
Kirby Air Riders demo is live. Holy shit.
A band-aid that's a little too tight and cutting off circulation also is that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. I need to download the Kirby Air Riders
I'm gonna
demo.
make this a little lower. Neck too long syndrome. Yeah, I'm drawing a little slow today because moving my wrist sucks and moving my arm sucks, and it's my right arm, which is like my dominant arm that I use for everything, and I don't.
Imagine not being left-handed. Hee hee.
I mean, I could do it with my left hand. I just don't like to. It feels wrong. Feels wrong. Don't stop my music. Keep playing it, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm still watching.
Holy shit. A ticket at the Game Awards in center, like lower center, is $1,000.
Whoa. Did you see that they cut the up and coming?
What?
They got rid of the
Like most
awards
anticipated?
for no, not most anticipated. They cut the award for indie games. That's a good slot.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. And they want you to pay $1,000.
They're not like
So what's
they're
even
not
the
doing
fucking
too
point?
well. They're not doing too well in the whole, like, ever since
Hey, Farrell.
Balatro lost to Astrobot, uh I don't know. That shit's fucked up. Fuck the Game Awards. Fuck you, Jeff Keighley.
I heard Astrobot was actually a good game, but I don't think I think Balatro is. Here's the thing: people probably ain't gonna go back and play Astrobot, but I'm letting you know they're going back and playing Balatro. They're going back and they're playing Balatro again.
It's true.
And I know that because I think about playing Balatro every goddamn day, and I've played that game so much that I shouldn't I shouldn't want to play it more. Everyone's shitting on Last of Us 2, yet it still won. Yeah, I wonder why it won.
Last of Us, pretty good story. Pretty boring game to play though.
I'm a little the guy who made it's a little bit too much of a shithead that the story kind of rings hollow to me.
Yeah.
It's like I mean it I just
story-
I can't.
The story rings hollow, and also he has said it is basically some Zionist bullshit, but
He
not
absolutely
in that
has,
term.
yeah.
That's what he has said about it.
He saw Palestine retaliate, got so angry that he was like, you know what? You're animals, you're beasts, you're zombies. And then made The Last of Us. Said, let me kill a little girl real quick. This made me so angry.
I know what I'm gonna ask for.
I'm gonna make Pedro Pascal live through his dead daughter. He's gonna hate it.
What's the command? Exclamation point.
Sketch.
Exclamation point.
And then it's the very first one when you click on my page because it does not like to link to the individual things for some reason.
I accept the terms of service.
You gotta accept my terms of service. You ain't even reading them. You don't know what you're accepting to.
So, this is unrelated to any of the bullshit we've been talking about for the last little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Before we joined the call, we wrapped up our stream after we sent everyone over here,
Mm-hmm.
and we're just chilling, cooking food, playing a game of Marvel, just chilling.
Marvel.
And you know how I believe it's your slut redeem that has the squeaky toy sound?
Mm-hmm.
Shuki uses the exact same noise as the join call whenever she joins call.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't realize, because when I looked up, I didn't see the redeem go off because I had missed it.
Mm-hmm.
So let me tell you, the fear in my heart when I realized I wasn't sitting in a voice call and suddenly I heard the squeaky toy noise and I'm like, did Shuki jump into the fucking voice call? Where's that? I'm not in a voice call. Did Shuki jump into the stream? No. What? Huh?
Yeah,
The fear. I thought I was being haunted by
I
ghosts.
found the first squeaky toy noise I could.
Yeah, I thought it was ghosts.
It was ghosts.
Oh, fuck.
You're haunted. You're haunted by.
Oh, Maru.
Oh.
I like how you have reference file as like a required field. But it's me, so I'm going to post whatever the fuck I
You
want
can
in
post
here.
whatever you want there. I already know. I already know what you're doing. But I make it required because some people
Yeah.
would just send me nothing and I would have to find them after and be like, I need you to tell me what you want. I need you to tell me. And like I appreciate it. I appreciate you supporting me, but please, please tell me what you wanted from me. How are your eyebrows? Okay, your eyebrows are a little thicker.
Hooray.
Justin did fencing for a little bit. I feel like that's obvious. That sounds like it's coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, they got that length.
I'm drawing a. They do kind of got long arms. Not like a bad way. Like a sexy way. I think those people would do their homework. I never understood that. The first thing I do is put my name on it because, one, we start with the easiest question first. Which is how we start it. I was, I, if you told me put your name on this fucking paper, I would be like, absolutely. Not, not asking too much of me. I'll take it.
They're making another Mass Effect game.
Oh. Okay. Is Joss Wheaton on this one too?
I don't know.
Is this like a proper Mass Effect or is this a...
They're just saying there's another Mass Effect game.
I'm mad because I want to play it. I already know I want to play it. I don't want to, but I want to play it. I was gonna say how bad is BioWare, but if I remember correctly, they suck.
So they're making a Mass Effect TV series? What?
Okay, I don't care about that. That's gonna be ass. I long for a new IP. Please make something original. Stop going back. Quit making a TV show that's just fucking another game that already has a story. It's gonna have purple, yellow, and orange endings. Yeah. Mass Effect 3, man. I fucking Mass Effect 2 I think is my most played game. I played that one like a million times. I loved it. And that's what they do to it. Stop. No, I gotta go all the way back. By service, hide that one, go to this one. I will. Was Andromeda done by any of the original crew? Um, I don't know how much
No.
crossover there was. I don't think that there was a lot. That's the Joss Whedon one.
Yep.
And it shows.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, it shows. And also the animation, I don't know if it was like super rushed or what, but it was broken as fuck. And then on top of that, it was like it was just kind of like the animations were just jank to begin with. I'm assuming it was like super rushed, but like still, what are you doing, man? What are you doing?
I'm trying to remember because if I'm remembering correctly, the team that made that Focus and like made the original 3 Mass Effects uh was not the same team
I don't think it was. I
because
think it was
that
new
was the
people.
Edmonton studio, so we'd been there. Uh I think a different team took over because their studio was working, I believe, on Dragon Age at the
Yeah,
time.
they keep doing Dragon Ages instead of Mass Effects,
Mhm.
which like people really like. I was not a I couldn't get into Dragon Age. I'm more of a space boy than I am a fantasy boy, though. I think I like an alien more than I like a dragon.
It changes for me every day.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. The
I
name of the
think
Dragon Age setting? Is it just the Dragon Age, or is there a different name?
the name of the setting, Dragon Age, the world.
Dio.
I feel like I like sci-fi stuff, but there is certainly some sci-fi stuff that I see that I'm immediately like, get that the fuck out of my face. Like I'm immediately like, I don't want that. I don't give a shit about that. And that exclusively
Overwatch.
is that I guess that's technically sci-fi. Yeah, I don't care about that. Um, like what is that? What's that game that came out? Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Is that the Bethesda one?
I would no, you're thinking of what?
Citizen
Starfield.
Kane. What is it?
Starfield.
Starfield. I don't care.
Citizen
I
Kane.
couldn't care. I'm gonna need to see more aliens. I don't want people in space. I want aliens, and I want them to be just like.
The Dragon Age setting. Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Do I fuck with mind flayers? You keep. I feel like you asked me this.
They are the most science fiction thing in D&D.
Um, those are the things that got like the mouth, right?
Yeah, they look like Cthulhu. They're a hive mind.
Yeah, I think. I don't really. I mean, they're whatever. Yeah,
Cool, they're
no, we
interesting.
found one in VR chat. Remember? We found a VR chat one that you were walking around as for a minute. Play Baldur's Gate 3. You also tell me this every day. I will one day.
I might have talked about this on stream, but I love Dead Space. Dead Space is my favorite survival horror
Mhm.
game. Dead Space 1 and 2 are great, and I even like what they did with the lore in Dead Space 3. But holy fuck, the writing in Dead Space 3 is horrifically bad.
Yeah,
Uh
I've heard nothing but kind of nasty about Dead Space 3.
my favorite my favorite quote in the entire Dead Space series is Dead Space 3's big claim was that it was like a co-op game, and the character that the second player plays as, his name's Carter.
Mhm.
He's still present in the story as a character, even if you don't play co-op. Like he's in cutscenes and stuff. And it's just implied that he's just hanging out with Isaac the whole time, even if nobody's playing as him. But you like break into this ancient research lab, and there's like this alien encased in ice, and everyone's like, okay, it's whatever, it's an alien in the science fiction setting. And one of the characters is like, there seems to be some kind of alien life form, and Carter is like, what does that mean? Like, bro, what have you been shooting at for the past like 30 hours of gameplay, man?
You can't.
I thought those
play
were
that.
just weird people.
You can't play
Yeah.
the what? That's an alien when you've been in Dead Space.
What does that mean? It's so awesome. When I first heard that, I laughed so fucking hard. Because man,
Um,
now that I think about it, the Dead Space 3 lore is pretty whatever. Actually, it kind of all sucks, except that they finally like gave the end of like the necromorphs, like the zombies in that game.
mhm.
Dead Space 3 finally explains like what their goal is, and like their final
Oh, they're there
their
to
final
fuck around. Is what their goal is.
their final the final act in their life cycle and their like reproductive cycle is explained in Dead Space 3, and that's cool. It's actually done well. It's not like the zombie trope I guess it's like the zombie trope with aliens, but like, so necromorphs in Dead Space, I see what they were doing, because necromorphs in Dead Space are, up to that point, what you understand of them is that they're like a disease. It's like a microorganism that infects people and then turns them into the fucked up horrible monsters. So like the things that you're killing are technically just infected people, but like for all intents and purposes, it's a fucking alien. Like it's
Yeah,
like,
it's not normal. It's some alien shit.
I do fuck with sensitive white boys.
I really liked Dead Space 1, and then Justin played Dead Space 2 because I didn't play it. And I said he talks too much, I'm mad about it. And that's
Oh yeah.
all I have to say about that.
Don't
He
play the
simply
remake.
talked too much.
Don't play the remake then, because the remake, he talks all the time.
I think he should talk less.
They
I
did
like
bring
that he
back
didn't
the
talk in
character
the
from
one.
Dead Space 2, or the actor from Dead Space 2, though, to play Isaac. So it's like the same guy.
I mean, that's something at least.
Yeah. And but I agree. I think a big part of Dead Space 1's charm is that the only time you ever hear Isaac is when he's grunting and screaming.
Yeah. I like when they don't say too much. I mean, like there's always, I feel like there's a time and a place for it. Like in Silent Hill 2, he doesn't talk a lot, but sometimes he'll be like, I don't know what the fuck that is, and I'm okay with
He
that.
does he does talk. He does talk in Dark Souls 1. He goes, "Oh." Uh-oh, Sage is in the car.
Hey Sage.
No.
Yep. His mic opened for half a second, and I
No.
heard the rumble of the engine.
I have
There it
a
is.
question.
What do you
All right.
got?
Am I the bad guy for... I have a group project, right,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
that we presented today. We did a group presentation today.
yeah, I'm
Am
familiar.
I the bad guy because we met yesterday and everybody left early? They were like, I have to go do stuff. They had to go study for tests and shit, which is like fair. I'm the English major. This is my job to do presentations and stuff. That's my role in society.
Hmm.
And I made it. I did the presentation. I got it all done. And then I check, and they have not done anything at all to it. But they have instead made their own presentation.
What?
What?
This is insane. This is
They
insane.
made another one. I was like, all you need to do is write your name on it. I did it all for you. Am I the bad guy for then when they show me the new presentation, they're like, all you need to do is write your name on it. I'm like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here, guys?
That's crazy.
For being upset at that?
No, what? Okay,
No,
hold on.
that's crazy.
What was the
That's
outcome of this?
insanity.
What was the outcome of this?
They presented my thing. We presented my thing that I made instead
Okay.
of theirs.
And whatever.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Yeah, you're
But,
right.
like,
It does not matter.
Why did they do that?
No,
I don't
here's the
know.
thing.
I don't know. I
Here's
don't
the thing.
know. It was
You're not
easier to
wrong.
do what I did.
You're not wrong for getting upset about it in the moment, but now that like you presented the original document or whatever and everything's fine, like it's whatever. It's done and over
Doesn't
with. Who
matter.
cares?
Doesn't matter.
Now, if the outcome was instead you guys presented theirs and you got a worse grade, I would be fucking
I would go
livid.
feral.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah, homework revenge.
know. Like,
I will tell you right now, though, that
I didn't think Pinocchio was that hard.
yeah, hopefully you guys get a good grade on it, because if you don't, it's gonna like cause a lot of problems, because they're gonna be thinking the same thing that I just said about.
I don't
Yeah.
Right,
think
like-
we will get a bad grade because we did something unique and inventive. Our presentation was not great, but the work that I did, they were both like, because what they had done was this new presentation they had made was just another. It was the first draft of our presentation, and then my slides that I had made just combined together, and it was like, what are we even presenting about here?
Oh.
So was it about the Pinocchio movie?
It was about the fucking Pinocchio movie, and the book,
Okay.
and the fucking, like, the concept of a children's story. It was just,
Okay.
there was
so
no
there's
rules.
yeah.
My thing was just about, like, simplistic nature in children's stories, and I used Pinocchio as an example.
Did they have like an explanation as to why they mutinied, basically?
No. They told me to do this too. They told me to make the presentation. They were like, you can do it. If you can do that, that would be great. So I did it. And then I
then
wake
they
up
made it?
and I check it. They made it on their own, regardless. I don't know. I have no idea.
That's wild.
I'm so glad that I'm not in college anymore.
Yeah.
I hated group projects. I fucking hated them.
I'm fine generally with group projects, but like
I never had to do them. I got lucky.
my Japanese class, before I dropped it, I did a group project, and some guy just submitted the template document,
Oh.
and I was like, dude,
Yes.
why?
You know, it's funny because we did a lot of group projects in when I was studying for computer science, because like they were like, you're going to be working on a software team when you go into the industry or whatever. So it's like you got to get used to doing this. But now that I'm actually in the industry, if you're like waiting, if you complete your stuff and then you're waiting on another person to complete their stuff, you know what we fucking call that shit? We call that a bottleneck. And like,
Yeah.
we get on that person for doing that. It's just like it's like completely different. I don't know. I was also a teacher's assistant, like a professor's assistant for entry-level computer science courses, and I helped like grade a lot of projects and make projects with the professor and stuff.
Mhm.
And I saw some like whack shit from people. And also like part of my responsibility was to like be available to answer questions via email and stuff. And I helped people, and like I met with them one-on-one, and like I tried to do my best to teach them. But so many times they were like, could you send me your like what you got for the answer so I could just look at it and learn that way? And I'm like, no. You're just gonna
No,
fucking
you
turn in my
cannot.
shit, man. Like,
I work so much better if you just show me all the answers first. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I got lucky in that I didn't have to do group project stuff. I don't know why. I just didn't have to. And I think the only thing that where I had to like work with the what is that? What is that? Who is that?
Hey.
That's Gerbo. Okay. I was like, what is that?
It's my hand.
What's
I'm a
going
dog.
on? It
I'm a
is.
dog.
It
What do you
is
mean?
it is a hand dog. I do see it. I was like, that's in Gerbo's spot, but I didn't know if like Sage had like changed their image to something weird and it just got like moved or
It was just
what.
fucking around.
No, it's me. I'm
Move it down
dog.
a little bit.
Ostrich.
And ostrich. Admittedly, ostrich and dog both are. They're kind of. There's only so much you can do with your hand. There's only so much.
Boo.
There's only so much you can do. Simply misspelled dog.
Common error. Anyone could do it. Some common mistake.
Happens to the best of us.
Common mistake.
That's a good slut. Actually, you know what? I don't love that slut that much.
Oh,
But in all fairness. Okay. I'm almost
you
done.
know, I
What is
don't like
this?
that message from Joe out of context.
What'd you say? You don't like the what?
I don't like Joe's message when you like take away any of the context behind it.
I mean, Joe's not wrong. They do kinda. It means absolutely nothing out of context. Okay, the multiple things are happening in my chat.
Shout out Joe for broke.
Shout out Joe. Everybody go follow Joe. He does not
Famous
stream.
Twitch streamer Joe.
Was on a podcast. That counts. That's like a stream. Follow Joe, but also follow me because I'm almost at 666. That's pretty cool. Talk about his podcast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Do I skip the gym tonight?
No.
I feel like going to the doctor and then being like, "You're in really good health," and my response being, "I'm gonna eat McDonald's and then not go to the gym" is fucking.
when I got told that my heart was healthy, I was like, all right, I'm drinking Monster again. That was straight up- I
Just
told
like,
my heart.
I'll show you, idiot.
I know. I immediately
Tell
was like,
me
"That's
I'm
the worst thing
healthy,
you
will
can tell
you?"
me." Thank you. Bye bye. Speaking of, I want a Monster. I'm waiting for Otter to get home.
You can't have that. You know what it does to you.
It doesn't do anything to me. It makes me a little sleepy, if anything.
I'm gonna give Bill White Monster.
It will kill Bill. It's going to be a whole Tarantino if you do that. Okay. Delete this. Where is this? Kill that. Kill Jester. This here. Oh, I forgot to color this.
The most terrifying ever thing just happened to me. I forgot that my bedroom has a door to the shared stairwell of the apartment, which is sick, first
Mhm.
off.
That's crazy.
And I'm home alone right now, and I thought there were people in my apartment. I'm like, who's here? But they were in the stairwell.
Hmm.
Do you have like a secret back exit of your apartment through your
Um,
room?
It's actually the front door.
It's in your room.
Well, this one I have 5 deadbolts on, but it is a front door. We have 3 front doors to my apartment.
That's crazy.
Okay.
There's one that we use, and then 2 that are deadbolted.
That's just
People
sort
just,
of
like-
what it's like in the city.
living
sick.
in like apartment buildings that were built as not apartment buildings like 100 years ago is fucking crazy. They just
That's
will
where I'm
do
at right now.
whatever.
My bedroom has no closet, and so for it to be technically a bedroom, it has to be 90 square feet, which is tiny. And my
Yep.
bedroom is 92 square feet, so it's a bedroom.
In Wisconsin, it has to be at least 100 square feet and have a closet to be considered a bedroom and a window to be considered a bedroom.
Oh yeah, you need a window for sure.
In The Sims, you have to have a bed for it to be considered a bedroom.
Well, I have a bed.
It counts.
I am glad that like in all my apartments, I never really had to deal with my landlords at all, except once, but it was like a college house, and it was like college landlords are basically just like fucking slumlords.
Mm-hmm.
And I had like one bad experience with them, but like I'm so lucky that I didn't have bad landlord experiences, and then I just like got out of it, and now I'm like a
Shay
homeowner or
timed me
whatever.
out.
Yeah, what did you say?
Yeah, I said a funny one. Look at the stream. I was.
It says message deleted by moderator. I can't read it.
Look on the screen in the top right of the chat.
You can see the top right.
Oh,
Oh man.
Timed out for 10 minutes. It's been removed.
Yeah.
You can type again.
that
No, I
deserved.
know. I thought that was funny.
Whoa, you can download this. Check this out. You can download this. That's pretty cool.
Download what?
Mothra's numbered. It's got numbers all over it.
Mothra's numbers.
Mothroach.
What's going on?
It's numbered.
Fruit, do you know what the dog is talking about?
I posted it in Stream Voice. You can see it.
Oh. I wasn't looking at it.
Is it paint by numbers?
It's numbered.
It's not a paint by numbers.
Oh,
I don't know what it is. I think it's supposed to be like a UV map.
Oh,
But-
sure.
It's kind of done not the best, so I don't.
Numbers
I don't
are
quite know what
backwards.
they're doing. Yeah, because it's mirrored. I'm pretty sure is what's happening there.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, it's not done the best. It's not. I've seen a little better. All right, let me save this.
Fruit. What what song should I record next?
I don't know what you're doing with them.
It's Christmas.
Oh, I'm recording a Christmas album, except I have no
Oh.
vocal training ever, and I'm doing all the backtrack by myself as well.
Last Christmas by Wham.
Oh, that wasn't on my list. I'll add it though.
That way you can make people lose Whamageddon.
What are you
I-
saying?
But
know
I also
Whamageddon-
I haven't lost Whamageddon this year yet, so I can't do it yet.
Whamageddon is between the days of December 1st and January 1st.
Mm-hmm.
If you hear Last Christmas by Wham or anybody singing Last Christmas by Wham, you lose Whamageddon.
Okay.
It's actually does it officially start December? I thought it was just like
December
anytime
1st, yeah.
in a year. So it's actually crazy because I work in retail and we have Christmas music.
Yeah, you're
on
fucked.
loop
It's
all the time
over.
now.
It's
No,
over.
but I haven't heard it yet, and it's crazy to me. Yeah, I hear everything all the time. Also, we don't pay for any of like the real songs, so I just get shitty covers of them all day, which is really really fun. Why is Shay in love with this cow?
It's funny.
It scares me.
He kind of looks
Scares?
like Gizmo a little bit.
It's okay.
Who's Gizmo?
It's a
don't know
baby for
Gizmo?
some reason.
This is Gizmo.
You know who
Ew.
Gizmo is?
Ew, what the fuck is that?
It's a
That
grandpa.
looks
All
like
right,
if you turn a
Shay.
Furby real.
We're gonna need to do something about this boy.
Check it out.
Oh my god, Northern Lion flipped me.
Did I get rid of that? No, I think I got rid of it. I'll need to find it 1 second. Yes.
Ew.
Why
I
are you
hate
so
that
grainy?
one. I hate that one.
Ew!
I hate that one.
Ew.
hate
That
that
was
one.
fuck ass nasty. Never fucking show me
Come
that
on,
again.
he's
That's
just
nasty.
excited. He's just excited.
Just excited. Don't worry about it.
You deleted it. You know what's fucking hilarious is that we found out yesterday that anyone can delete anyone else's messages in this.
If I'm being fully honest, I thought that only deleted on my screen.
No, it mod deletes them.
I'm not a mod. How am I able to do that?
I think.
If you have the Swamp Gator role, you can just delete anything.
Can you delete my messages?
Yes.
What is that?
Wow. I'm not gonna use that
Nice
ever,
silver.
but I
Yeah,
think it's funny.
Shay did some fucked up thing
Yeah,
to
no.
permission this. They're like fucked.
Shay didn't do them right. If you
That's like-
want to know how bad it is, I manually add people to the permissions for stream chat instead of giving them a role. I have to manually add them to the stream call and the stream chat to allow them in here. It's kind of fucked. It's a little nasty.
Growing up, the house I lived in, the previous owner was an electrician, so he did all the electrician's work in the house, and this feels similar to that.
Can I hold on?
All right,
Okay, thankfully you can't delete full channels.
All right, well, don't
You
do that.
tried.
I wanted to see if I could purge every message in Stream Voice.
No, don't do
But
that. There's stuff I go
can't,
back
you
to look
can't.
for. There's stuff I
You
go back to
can't,
look
you
for.
can't.
What is happening?
Somebody's just deleting every message as they appear. I don't
I
know.
wonder who it is.
If it's Gerbo,
Gerbo, you gotta stop.
It's not me. 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 It's supposed to be.
Check
I
the
haven't
audit
I
log.
deleted one message. I just
yeah, check
deleted
the
from
audit log. Can I see
can
the
check
audit log?
I can actually do that. Who would do that?
Server
Joe?
setting.
Joe, are you being bad? I can't look at it because my streamer mode's enabled.
I keep getting jump scared by
You-
this baby with the cell tower.
Fucking save.
My fucking Wi-Fi is exploding, and I can't even post about it.
It's not your Wi-Fi. It's not. Someone's deleting messages. Someone's deleting messages.
Sage has fucking typed Wi-Fi out in this chat like 4 times. It keeps getting deleted.
I'm trying to post this fucking free silver ad on the CNN website. Free silver, buy
Free
now,
silver.
bitch.
Why is it so small?
Yeah, I
even
can't
see
buy it. It's
'em.
free. I can't buy it. Oh, there's a little rat.
So
in
why
here.
did you
Blitz,
do
we
that?
need you.
Blitz, everything's fucked
I
up.
think you should be allowed, if you're an admin of a server, you should be allowed to pull people into calls that are not currently in a voice call.
No.
That would be fucking
That would-
awesome.
I have
That'd
also
be
said
awesome.
I want to be able to, like, if you can mute your mic, I want to be able to unmute it.
Did I tell you guys about the void?
The void.
I think I told Sage
Da
this.
Vinci.
Back in the early days of Discord, before there were any rules, we made a role in one of our servers called the Void, and all it was
fuck?
that
Oh, it hit my rave music. I was like, what the fuck
You-
is going on?
when you're in the Void, you are your server muted and your server deafened, and you can send messages, but no one else can see them, which is how it used to work. Now it doesn't work that way. If you don't have permissions to post in a channel, you just can't post in the channel. But back in the early days of Discord, if you didn't have permissions to post in a channel, you still could, but just no one else could see them. And when you were server muted and server deafened, you didn't get the icon next to your name when you're in a call. So it was called the Void, and we would just put people in there as a joke for like a few hours, and they'd be like, "What the fuck's going on? Like, why can't anybody hear me? And why can't I hear anybody else?"
That's so fucked up.
And there was this person, there was this one of our friends in our friend group who we put him in the Void and then forgot. And we left him in the Void for a long
Such
time.
is life. Such is
And
such
and
is
then
life.
Why would you do that?
I left the voice call. And a few days had passed.
You left him in there for
and-
a few days?
No. Like, well, yeah, he was left in this role for a few days, yeah. And I get back online later, and I join the voice call, and he's in there, and he's like, "Hey, can you hear me?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, okay, good. It seems like my new headset works then." And I'm like, "What?" And apparently while I was gone, he DM'd another one of our friends who also was an admin on this server and was like, "Hey, can you hop on Skype? I want to check to see if my headset's broken. Like if my mic's broken or something on my headset." And my friend was like, "Yeah, of course." And they get on Skype, and he just fucking full on lied to him in Skype. And they got into a call, and my friend was like, "Yeah, I can't hear you at all." And he went out and bought a new headset. And then they removed him from the role, from the Void role. And I was like, "What? I leave for 3 fucking days, and you're like ruining this person's life? Like, what the fuck?"
That's fucked up.
But this is also a kid that we
Oh no.
he was notorious for when we had a Minecraft server. He was notorious for
was
going
scary.
AFK for a long period of times. And what we did is like he would log into the server and then go AFK for like days on end, just logged into the server. So what we did is we turned on creative mode and then flew like 10,000 blocks away and rebuilt his house exactly the way that it was when he AFK'd, and then TP'd him into this new fake house and then left. So then when he got back online, he was like, he walked out of his house and he's like, "Where the fuck am I?"
That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what's even that? If you did that to me, I don't think I would notice. I don't think it would take me a while. I think it would be like I think it would be a couple of days before I realized that I was in a different spot.
Yeah, this is also the kid. This is the kid that did the double penny thing.
Double penny.
What's the double
Yeah.
penny?
The double penny thing is I used to in high school. In high school is when I formulated the gorilla question. Okay, I'm not gonna go into the gorilla question anymore. Everyone's fucking heard the gorilla question, because at lunch we would just like ask each other questions like this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And this was the kid that came to the lunch table once thinking that he had some banger fucking question, and he was like, "Would you rather have $1 million or a penny that doubles every day?" Like, and it's like,
Oh yeah.
it's like, this is the fucking, like, obviously you'd pick the penny that doubles every. It's like, it wasn't even close. And I think he was trying to like catch us in a gotcha or whatever because he knew the math behind it, but nobody was fucking fooled. And everyone's like, "Yeah, obviously you just pick the penny that doubles." But then my other friend was like, no, he's not talking about that. He's talking about a penny that doubles in size every day. And that caused a mess, because then we started talking about like what would happen with this penny. Yeah, it was just
Penny that
it was
doubles
a
in size
disaster.
every day. It's really good. Also, you would take the penny.
It's interesting because about the same amount of time it would take about the same amount of time before that penny turns into $1 million by doubling every day versus it becoming so big that it destroys the world.
I mean, if you're not going to be the one who destroys the world, someone else will. So you got to take apart this penny.
Yeah.
I feel like I could.
I feel like you could.
Was I moved to the void? Why can't I hear anything?
Piece.
You know,
What's
nobody said anything. You went to go say something, then you just stopped, and everyone was waiting for you.
me?
Yeah,
No, I said what I thought, and everyone was silent,
I think it cut out.
and nobody
it
reacted
cut
at
out
all.
when
And
you
then
were talking because we didn't.
I literally just went, and then I went, "Am I in the void?" I couldn't hear anything. I said, I'm pretty sure that I'd sell the penny for more than $1 million. Or something.
Okay.
Yeah, the big
okay.
penny you could definitely sell.
Now
People
we're
go out of
talking
their
about
ways
now we're
to do
talking
that.
about the good things, right? This is discussed, right? If it doubles in size every day, you just like harvest it for copper and then sell it.
Yeah.
But we need to
That's
talk
what
about
I was
like
thinking.
what happens to the copper. Because like
Does the copper double?
obviously like as a society we
we
like
rely on our
move
copper not doubling.
we move copper we move copper in manufacturing and stuff at a very quick rate, right? So like there'd be a demand for this.
Mhm.
But if the penny doubles in size every day, does the copper that you harvest from it also double in size? Because if not, you're still fucked.
I think
Or
I
if it
think
does, you're
might
still fucked,
have
rather,
to
like-
be you can only take a small amount of it because once it stops being a penny with a chunk taken out of it and it's just like a chunk of copper.
Chunk
it
of
stops
chopper.
The
working.
genie said that only the penny would double.
Yeah.
Now, Was the
Uh,
penny doubling in its process through the mint, or did it only start doubling once it became a
I
penny?
think once it became a penny.
Could you, if you ate the penny, could you pass it through your body before it killed you?
Yeah, I could.
It,
I don't know about
it
you,
only
though.
takes like
Now, I think there's an important part of the consideration that has been brought into this now, which is the fact of once it begins doubling in size, once it becomes a penny, as opposed to just the raw materials, which clearly illustrates that the mint has some sort of warlock.
Yeah.
So the answer is you kill the warlock.
Okay. The U.S. Mint warlock. Who
You
put
kill
everyone
the
in
US
his
still
ring.
Mint
remains if you kill
warlock.
the warlock. The
That
penny
is-
will still be there.
if you look on a penny, it has like a little M or like a little P, and if it has a W, you can't eat that one because it will double in size.
I have something amazing that I'm having the most insane day ever.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I was waiting in the parking lot.
Chinese
get
restaurant
food.
parking lot? Chinese
No.
restaurant parking lot? Oh, okay, fuck.
I went through Burger King on my
Oh,
way
shit.
home,
You love Burger
Mm.
King.
and they were like, "Go wait." I get my drink, and they're like, "Go wait in the parking lot. It's gonna be a little bit." And I wait there, and it had been like 15 minutes, and they just now came out there, and they said to me, they brought me my food, and they said, "We thought you just drove off."
You told me! You told me to drive over here!
What is going on today? What's going on with the presentation and all of this? What the fuck is happening?
You're under
to me?
attack right now. Something's happened.
I'm
You're
fucking
atoning for
dealing
some
with
sort of
psychic
sin
battle.
right now.
This is I'm fucking Joe.
Hey, Shuki.
Shuki Tanuki. Shuki, never post that Elden Ring video ever again.
What does that mean?
Elden Ring moss farm, moss clump
That was so
farm,
aggressive.
most efficient route.
No. Why?
Pull
That's
that
like
video
video
up.
video is worthless. Moss clumps are like pointless items.
Pull the video
Might.
up.
I'm not allowed
It's
to
the
pull it
best
up.
video.
I'm not allowed to see Elden Ring or Undertale or any of the Souls likes.
Elden Ring.
Maru, when are we gonna play
moss
Portal
My-
2 together?
I'll play Portal.
My
Maru!
favorite Souls.
Hey! Whoa! That's not Maru's fucking stream.
Easy cave moss.
You got the
farm.
wrong fucking dog.
Turbo, you don't want to play Portal with me. You don't like me.
What do you mean?
Maru doesn't like me either, though.
Everyone thinks that about me. Look, I'm just unmedicated. I'm nicer than I seem.
Why would you ever want to farm cave moss?
Did you look up Budding Cave Moss Farm or whatever? Budding
Budding
Moss
Cave
Club
Moss?
Farm. Budding Moss Club Farm.
Oh,
See
that was
what
a
comes
crisp
up.
one.
Yeah, someone's gripping and ripping, and they're not doing it where I can drink it.
Easy budding cave moss farm.
Listen, if you
Yeah.
want some, Maru, come on.
With
You
the
can come get it.
music?
We'll get you a Pepsi.
Come on.
Got Pepsi even, dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you hear the music?
If this is music, I don't think it is, but
Our sketch
it
is
sounds like
going.
I'm being
They're coming all right.
assaulted.
The bees?
Oh, it's 2 hours in. I'm on my third one. We're doing okay.
It sounds like I'm
I have a
listening to a
proposition.
helicopter.
Mario, when are we gonna play D&D?
I only
We need
had
to do the
one
one shot.
D&D experience, and it was really bad. And
I know.
so now I'm not allowed to play D&D.
You know, let me tell you this. When you were a baby, your first experience walking was not very good, but
Actually,
yet you walk
it was
today.
perfect, so
Nope.
I did it the
Lie.
best they've ever seen it, and I haven't stopped since. So
Let me see. Budding cave moss.
No woke lies in my Discord
Woke
today.
lies.
Can we put him in the void?
There's a fucking ant.
void doesn't work
inside my
anymore.
house.
There's
Get out
an
of
ant
there.
by your house.
Can you smell ants?
I can smell ants. They smell like Lysol a little bit to me.
That's so interesting. I can't smell them for anything. I can't smell most things though.
I mean, if you can't smell
Oh.
most things, I don't think you're going to be able to smell ants.
Exactly. Like my sense of smell is bad. I just don't really smell nothing.
It's, walking into a room saying it stinks like ants in here is really funny. It's like, it doesn't matter if you could smell ants or not. You shouldn't be saying these types of things
I'm gonna light my candle.
to prevent the ants.
Yeah.
You know what does prevent ants is cayenne powder.
It's true.
That's why every
true.
surface in my home is covered in it.
Oh, fuck me, bro. Fuck off. Sorry.
Pathfinder 2E. I
Burned
did.
my hand.
I
Ouch.
did. It was Pathfinder that we played. I think it was 3, maybe 5. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I don't know which one. It was an odd number. Hey, Mac, welcome.
Hello.
It was one of those, though, but it was a dreadful experience, not because of the game itself, but because of the people. I don't know the specifics on what edition it was, but it was Pathfinder, and I still call it D&D, because to me, that's the same thing. I don't know the difference.
It's like I'm not knowledgeable enough to list any differences. Actually, never mind.
I think there's like a little bit of like system differences, but to me, I ain't learning that shit. It's all the same. I think it was 3 though, if I remember correctly. I just remember it being an odd number. One is basically okay. Maybe that was it. Maybe that's what I was told. I don't know. It was Pathfinder though.
I don't give a fuck about rule sets.
I don't think I do much either.
I live by the mantra: the worst part about playing D&D is playing D&D.
I'm a little bit weird about roleplay stuff too, so I don't know.
I just like cool stories and role playing. I don't give a fuck about breaking out the ruler and being like, "Oh, sorry, you don't hit him with your fireball because its range is 16 feet and you're 17 feet away." My bad.
We
You gotta walk forward.
we actually like started playing around and having fun when I did it with that one crazy girl.
Yeah, with the
and
weird front door.
she got the front door was I'm still mad about that, dude. I had to jump a little fucking gap. Like, what do you have a moat for? You're in fucking
you
Pensacola,
talking about?
Florida. The place that I did D&D at the first time. He had a moat.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, like, there was. I think the moment that it clicked for me is when I was playing D&D with my friends in college, and we were sneaking through a warehouse, and it was very early on in the campaign, and I was playing a rogue,
Mhm.
and there was a guard sleeping on on a chair, like leaned up against the wall,
Mhm.
and I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna fucking kill this guard. And the DM was like, okay, you're wielding an iron dagger that's only 1d2 damage, but I'll give you advantage on your roll. And I'm like, dude, I'm stabbing a sleeping guy in the throat, man. Like, he's gonna fucking die. And he's like, yeah, well, a dagger only does 1d2 damage. And I'm like, dude, fuck this. I don't. What the fuck?
Your
are you
character's not good enough.
Simply
He's
engaging.
a sleeping
edition?
man.
Your
What edition
character's
were you
not good
playing?
enough.
I don't. It wasn't 5. It was.
third, 3.5.
It might be. It might be.
Was it Pathfinder or was it Dungeons and Dragons?
I don't remember. I think it was Pathfinder.
Then it would have been 1E.
Pathfinder.
Path-
Fuck
was gonna
fuck
say-
that system, man. That's
Pathfinder 2E only came out a couple of years ago, I think. So.
Okay, so I was playing Pathfinder 1 then.
Pathfinder's ball X shit. That's my opinion on that.
But yeah, I don't care about game systems at all. I just like storytelling.
I think it is. I like Dungeons and Dragons as a narrative device because I think it is right. I think depending on the situation, like, okay, if I have a guy sleeping in front of you and you just want to kill him, you can probably kill him. But the feature of D&D as a narrative device is that everything is random, so I'm gonna make you roll for it. Like, what if you fuck up? Like, what if you don't cut his artery or something, or like you stab weird and fuck up your knife, or like, what if you drop your knife? It's a lot of things that could go wrong. But if you get to the point of like you've stabbed the sleeping guy and like you're completely prepared to kill him, yeah, you can do it. You can kill that guy instantly. Because that's more fulfilling narratively than
You have to roll to be morally prepared emotionally to kill a man.
yeah.
I do like D&D systems when I'm playing a video game. Like I like Baldur's Gate.
I gotta play that. Shay tells me every hour on the hour that I need to play it, and I just haven't done it.
I think it's extremely eye rolly when people try to metagame in D&D. It's just like, what are you doing here? Like, why are you doing that?
What does that mean? Like
Metagaming, like
how
I was
does
okay.
that
So I had a friend
translate?
that was like, instead of like making a character and making an interesting character, he just didn't give a fuck about his backstory at all, and he's like, I'm going to be what's the class against Eldritch Blast?
Warlock.
Warlock, yeah. He's like, I'm gonna be a warlock and use Eldritch Blast until I get to this level, and then I'm gonna change my class to this so
That's
I can
not
get these spells or
metagaming.
whatever.
That's just having a build in mind. Metagaming in D&D is more like, I'm a DM. I'm a forever DM, is what we're called. I know pretty much every 1/8 through 1 challenge level monster. I just have them in my mind. If you throw a fucking goblin at me, I'm like, okay, goblins only have 6 health. Goblins have 6 health and 11 armor, and they do 1d4 piercing damage. Like, I know all that. And it like, for shit like that, it doesn't matter. But like, fucking Necricor that's like a sentient blood monster. They're immune to like every status effect except radiant damage. They take double radiant damage. I'm like, okay. It'd be like if I'm a wizard, let me respec my spells so I have radiant blast for this upcoming fight.
Yeah.
That's metagaming.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what. One thing I will say though is that like I do like when DMs. So are you familiar with prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the do everything spell.
Yeah, I wanted to see how far I could get with a DM by making a wizard that didn't do anything except cast prestidigitation, and then just like trying to convince the DM that I could do the thing. And yeah, I got pretty far with it. And stuff like that is fun to me.
Have you figured out the prestidigitation canon?
No. No, I don't think. Didn't they recently update the wording of prestidigitation?
Probably. I have no idea.
Prestidigitation 5e.
Prestidigitation can make doors open or windows open.
Yes. Yeah, it's
if you cut out a window and just like have it and then put objects in front of it and then prestidigitation the window open, you can launch shit.
Yeah.
Which is
That makes sense.
less effective than just taking the spell Magic Stone, which lets you do the same thing.
My favorite is one of the examples for prestidigitation is you can create a non-magical trinket.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That can fit in the palm of your hand and last until the end of your next turn.
Yep.
So things that I like to do is while somebody is talking, like during combat, I will attempt to get people to yell at me, like I'll taunt them in order for them to say something, and then as soon as they open their mouth, I just spawn like I always spawn like some like a thumbtacks or something in their throat.
Now, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have 2 things. There's 2 reasons that doesn't work.
I'm looking at the handbook right now, and it says nothing about the distance or if you can even see it.
It spawns in your hand.
It just says you create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in your hand and lasts until the end of your next turn.
Oh, no, you're right. But they are illusions, so they're not real. They're just like ghost things. You could trick somebody like that, though. You could like, if you like did that to like a stupid guy, they believe it. They really believe it.
I think you can make physical things. Just you create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image.
Oh, maybe you're right. I don't know.
That's just what I always convinced the DM of. I was just like,
That feels gamey, but
it does feel gamey, yeah. Like I'm gonna fucking do it. Like,
And I'm like a fan of like D&D podcasts and shit, and I have like no IRL friends that want to play D&D like ever. I never
Sage
have
was
played
trying
like
to
the
recruit
real.
me.
I
you
know,
can
I
play D&D,
remember.
Mario.
I'm scared of looking cringe, and so I'm not allowed to have fun.
Why?
What?
Why?
Yeah, I'm just not allowed to have fun.
it's not gonna be cringe because everyone's doing it.
Why are you afraid of being cringe when I'm the guy that's
OCD.
doing the funny voice for the
I don't
goblin?
know. It's just how it works.
What if I
I'm not allowed
made
to
my
have fun.
character have the worst voice of all time?
Don't do that, because that's my job.
My friend was like leaving and wanted me to like do JoJo poses with her on camera, like because she was gonna move to South Florida, and I was like, I can't do that. I can't do that.
You don't got to do all that. You
I
don't
can't
got
do
to
it.
do that.
I can't do
You
it.
don't have to
I'm
if
not
you don't
allowed.
want to.
I can't make myself do it.
So doing JoJo poses is on the same tier as playing Dungeons and Dragons in
I'm
your
not allowed
mind?
to have fun. Yeah, I'm not allowed. If something
Oh, I see what you
seems
mean.
like just like a little bit embarrassing, I can't do it.
This explains why you play Skullgirls.
I love Skullgirls. I beat the shit out of people in Skullgirls.
I
If I didn't,
I
maybe I
feel-
wouldn't play it.
I feel that way about people that I don't know very well. Like when Sage was gonna get me to do it the first time, and I didn't know people in here as well. I was terrified.
Mhm.
Now you do.
Now I don't. Yeah, I don't. I feel like when I don't know when it's people you know, it's like who cares?
I feel like I probably wouldn't be that weird about it if it wasn't just the first time I had D&D. They
Yeah.
fucking spent legitimately 15 minutes trying to convince me to do a Japanese accent for my character, and I was like, I'm not
Let
doing
me-
it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Let me tell you
doing
this.
it.
Yeah.
Dude, I have never required my characters. I have never required my players to do any voices, or even to
You can
make
just do a normal voice.
convincing characters. It is my personal failing as the DM if you don't feel compelled to do that. If you don't feel compelled to play a character in a world, then I have failed narratively. I failed my job. If you're viewing it as just a game, as just like, all right, let me go kill this guy. Let's if you view it as like a strategy game and you see no
Yeah, that's a
narrative
problem.
value, then I have failed as the DM.
Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah. Oh, here's another fun cantrip for all of you aspiring cantrip wizards out there.
Coffee
Something that
blocks.
no. Mold Earth is one of my favorites.
Mold
every-
Earth explicitly does not work how you think it does.
Every
We've
time
talked about this.
every time I walked in, every time a combat started and we were outside, I talked to the DM and I was like, how would you describe the surface that we're fighting on? Would you describe it as loose dirt, perhaps?
Nope.
And then if they said no, that's fine. Whatever, it can wait. But the second it is loose earth, you choose a portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range and that fits within a 5-foot cube. You can manipulate it in one of the following ways. If you target an area of loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it and move it and deposit it 5 feet away. What this means is that if there's a little goblin in front of you, you can just make a 5-foot hole appear in front of them.
Just put him in a hole.
Put
Put him in a
Put
hole.
that bitch right in that hole. Get him out of there.
And that's pretty fun.
Pinched my arm with my tablet for no fucking reason.
A 5-foot cube is like crazy for
That's
a
Minecraft.
cantrip.
I have a
That's like
I mean-
that's taller than halflings. Like if you're fighting a halfling, he's just fucking stuck in there. He's got to like make like legitimate athletics checks to get out of there.
Oh shit.
Unic
cantrips
warriors
are
conceal
fucking
the boo bear
awesome.
beneath the earth. Yeah.
cantrips are cool. Cantrips are cool, and you're picking not particularly interesting. Okay, prestidigitation is just that's the everything button.
yeah.
But
Do something vaguely magical is prestidigitation.
yeah. Do you know what my favorite cantrip is?
What?
What do you got?
Take a guess.
It is Mage Hand. It's got to be Mage Hand.
Fireball.
Mage Hand is number 2.
Fireball, not a cantrip.
Fireball.
That's
Fireball.
if you asked
Yeah.
me to come up with a name for one of them, it would just be Fireball. I don't know. Thunderbolt.
Is it? I'm looking at all of the cantrips. Is it on slash off?
Eldritch
On-
Beam.
I do really
Or
like
whatever
on
it's
slash
called.
off. Eldritch Blast
Blast.
Deactivate an
there.
electronic device within
Eldritch
60 feet.
Blast.
Yeah, on/off is cool.
Turns off your phone.
How do cantrips work? You still have to memorize them, correct?
You know a list, and they're
They don't take spell slots though. You
Nope.
can cast them infinitely.
just they're an infinite number.
Yeah.
Now this is a controversial pick. My favorite cantrip is Booming Blade, which is one of the best spells in D&D, along
You-
with Silvery Barbs.
You brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet of you. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon attack's normal effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before then, the target takes 1d8 thunder damage.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
They just get fucking electrocuted. At 5th level or higher, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage.
Or Gust. Gust is also up there. I really like Gust a lot.
See, like, I like these types of things, but I'm way more partial to the cantrips that are like designed to be used during roleplay settings, but used incorrectly in combat.
Yeah.
One medium or smaller creature that you choose must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed up to 5 feet away.
Yeah. The thing about Gust is that it's location dependent to you. So if you get above somebody, you can just like wind blast them against the ground.
Yeah. But yeah, if
Doesn't
anyone
do it.
likes
Not
if
very
anyone
good.
likes JoJo and wants to get into D&D, if you're creative enough, cantrips, they'll let you do some real JoJo shit.
Don't say that. Mario's not going to play anymore.
Anymore.
I have it on good authority that whenever we do the one shot, Shay is going to make you play.
Good authority that she's gonna make me play.
Yeah. And it's not in your hands at that point.
Okay. I'm
I
really
promise
bad at
there will be
roleplay.
no racist depictions of orcs or any races in connection with real life races.
Dude, the fact that they
It's a
let
common
that
thing that
guy,
happens.
they let that guy do that was kind of like, oh, I see where we're at now. I see what's
Yeah.
happening. Hey, Melody.
My character when I was the cantrip guy was also a toy maker. He was like a magical toy
Sounds like
maker.
a nasty
Okay,
dude.
that's fun.
The toy
That's fun.
maker?
Have I ever
Yeah,
told
he-
you about Cooking Bard?
Sylvester
No.
Stallone?
I love Cooking Bard.
He did shit like he had this like he created this dice that you rolled and then it had like 6 different small effects. And I had a fucking a really sick moment where one of the effects is like it shocks you as if you got shocked in real life, you know, if you like build up static electricity.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I like somebody threw a thing of oil on a goblin and I like I like threw the dice at the goblin and I was like if this lands on a 2 he's going up in flames and it landed on a 2.
Roll a 6 and you walk today.
Yeah. I don't remember what they were. It was a 2 was a shock, a 1 was the dice sprayed you with water like a silly flower.
You want to have your mind blown?
Yeah.
Read this.
Lock the genie? A noble
Read
genie.
specifically the genie's vessel part.
The genie's vessel. Your patron gifts you a magical vessel that grants you a measure of the genie's power. The vessel is a tiny object, and you can use it as a spellcasting focus for your warlock spells. You decide what the object is, or you can determine what it is randomly by rolling on the genie's vessel table. Okay. While you are touching the vessel, you can use it in the following ways. You can magically vanish and enter your vessel. Oh, fuck! Which remains in the space you left. The interior of the vessel is an extra-dimensional space in the shape of a 20-foot radius cylinder, 20 feet high, and resembles your vessel. The interior is appointed with cushions and low tables and is comfortable temperature. Well, this is fucking awesome. While inside, you
I
can hear the
love
area around your
Jupiter.
vessel as if you were in its space. You can remain inside the vessel up to a number of hours equal to twice your proficiency bonus. You exit the vessel early if you use a bonus action or to leave. If you die or if the vessel is destroyed, when you exit the vessel, you appear in the unoccupied space closest to it. Any objects left in the vessel remain there until carried out. And if the vessel is destroyed, every object stored there harmlessly appears in the unoccupied space close to the vessel's former shape.
It is Mr. President.
Yes,
Yes,
Mr. President Coco Jumbo.
It is Coco Jumbo. But there's they could have done this with Coco Jumbo, but they didn't. You can just throw this thing like if there's like a if there's like a prison, right, that you need to get into, or like a locked area or like a building that you need to scale,
Yeah.
just throw it into an open window.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's fucking true. That's true. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome.
I
It's fucking
played a warlock, which I had no starting items. I got starting gold, and I spent all my gold on oil, and I fucking put all of my oil in my lamp, and I just threw it at someone, and I manually you can manually destroy your own vessel also. It's just like a feature of all things.
Yeah.
Like whenever a space, a non-physical space or an extra dimensional space breaks in D&D, everything inside it just spills out immediately.
Yeah, yeah.
And I threw like 50 jugs of oil at someone with one thing, and they the whole area around, they got soaked. The whole 30 feet area around them got covered in oil.
This is like barrelmancy, man.
It's so stupid. It's not good. This is a really bad thing to do, because I had no items other than oil, and I used it all. But it is funny.
Another toy that my guy invented that I didn't come up with it. I just made like it was like a hollowed gourd with a cork on it that was just like a small alchemy jug. And I would exclusively generate mayonnaise in it and just pour it on the ground.
Okay.
That's
It
it.
Weird.
It made the
Okay.
That's
DM
it?
really mad. It made the DM
I would be
really
mad. Why are you doing that?
He was like a I wouldn't describe him as an alcoholic. So his backstory was that he was a failed toy maker, and
Yeah.
he was never fucking good at anything. Like that's why he only learned how to use cantrips. And he got ran out of town that he had his toy making shop in, because he just kept doing stupid shit and like pranking people. And he was like an old guy. He was like a crazy old man. Like he was kind of like Boomy from Avatar: The Last Airbender. And
Yeah.
I wouldn't call him an alcoholic, but every time he went to a bar, he would sit in the bar and drink for a long time and just do like small little like basically party tricks with his toys and stuff that he made. And one of his favorite party trick was using the small alchemy jug to be like, if you had to guess how big this gourd is, what would you say? And like it was like I think it was like an 8-ounce gourd or something. And then he would order like an 8-ounce pint of beer, and he would pour it into the gourd completely, and then he'd like pass the gourd around and be like, "Look, it's full to the brim with beer," and then he would pour the beer onto the ground, then he'd put the cork on it, and he'd be like, "But watch this," by just shaking my hands and snapping my fingers, and then I uncork the gourd and then pour 2 gallons of mayonnaise on the ground.
Why?
That made the DM so mad because it made every innkeeper like furious at the party because I refused to clean it up. I loved that character. He was awesome. He died a horrible death, but
How did he die?
he fucked with the wrong person, and he fucked with like there was a cartel. By the way, I was like, it was very clear that the DM was just like sick of my character's shit. And so he like he like fabricated an encounter with this cartel group that was like running the city that we were in, because he knew, like, he baited me because it was like a group of people sitting at a table in a park, and it's like that's the type of shit that my character would come over there and be like, "You want to see my mayonnaise trick?"
he
And
knew he knew how to get your fucking ass.
yeah.
All you had to do was not.
And
not be a freak for once.
he did like he had this he had one of those pens that like sprays ink, you know? And
You're just a clown. You're just playing a clown.
he wasn't a clown. He wasn't a
He was a
clown.
clown.
And he
He has he has a fucking flower that sprays water on you.
No,
all
that's
the
a
time.
dice. That's a dice, and if you roll a 1, it sprays water at you.
It's just a clown. You made a
were
clown.
playing- you had Krusty the Clown.
And I was like, would you care to see the small writing robot that I have? And it was like this like 1 foot tall automaton that had a pen, and you could like tell him to write you things, and he would like write he would write stuff. But the joke was that as soon as he finished writing it, the pen would explode and would like get ink everywhere. And he did that to these people sitting at this table, and it fucking ruined their clothes. And he got up, and this guy's 12th level, and he grabbed my character by the throat and kidnapped me and tortured the fuck out of this old toy maker. And
Oh my god.
he grabbed the robot and shoved it down my throat, and I died.
He had enough of
So-
you. Your DM was so sick of you that he set up a gotcha point.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, all you had to do was not do that.
I couldn't resist. Anytime the whole, to be clear, I don't just like do like I do that to like generate toy sales. I was the richest party member because like many NPCs would like buy my
No
toys.
fucking guy should ever buy toys from the guy who's doing this shit.
The bartenders were pissed, but the people around there were like, "Holy fuck, that's awesome!" I'm like, I want to do the mayonnaise trick.
I want to do the mayonnaise trick.
To be clear, the only reason why I picked mayonnaise is because it is the highest. It's the highest quantity. It's the highest quantity item that is also the highest quantity liquid that's the funniest. Because I think, hold on, let me check.
It is the
Check.
funniest.
Yeah. So you can produce 4 gallons of beer, but that's not as funny. You can also produce 2 gallons of vinegar, which is that would be pretty funny. But 2 gallons of mayonnaise is like a lot of mayonnaise to pour on the ground. But yeah, if I ever play D&D again, he's coming back in a big way.
Uh-oh.
Got to be revived.
Sage, remember that.
He's not going to be as much of a clown.
No, I can handle joke characters. I play. Have I ever talked about my Adventure League character?
No.
So there's a feat. There's 2 things you need to understand. In 5th edition, you can start as a variant human. I have never met a DM that has denied the optional rule for variant human. I've never met a single one. Variant human starts with a feat. Feats are things that you get at level 4. And they give you a bunch of, like, okay, Lucky, probably the best feat in the game. You get 3 luck points, and you can spend your luck points to re-roll a die, right? Definitely the best feat in the game. Or like fucking Charger, if you move 10 feet before making a melee attack, you get to push the target 10 feet.
Okay.
There's a feat called Mounted Combatant.
Oh yeah.
Mounted Combatant allows you to do 2 things. One, it gives you advantage on melee attacks while you're on your mount and you're hitting something smaller than your mount.
Okay.
Sorry, 3 things. If this never comes up, if your mount ever makes a dex save that would make it take damage, it can just automatically succeed the save and take no damage, even if you would take that half damage. And the third thing is, while you are mounted, you can force an attack that would hit you to hit your mount instead,
Okay.
and vice versa. If you bring a boat
Yes.
and push a boat into every room you go into in an adventure league, you are immortal. You have gained immortality because nothing can ever destroy the boat. You can try, but the boat has a lot of health. And it's really annoying to be the guy on top of the boat with a lance, which gives you bonuses while you're mounted, and just stab at people on your fucking boat. Or the alternative of you take this fucking feat and then you, like, really cut down your equipment and just buy a bunch of livestock and go into every fucking fight with like 20 pigs or like fucking 5 cows, and you're just riding on top cows, just hitting people while you're, if one cow dies, you can just get on the other.
My farmer class.
It's so funny. Every DM that I have shown this to, they're like, they've never seen this. I've never seen anyone use this feat ever. I didn't even know this was in the game. I've never seen another player do it.
I'm glad you turned me on to a Genie Warlock, because I kind of like, if I play
It's
D&D,
fun.
I want to play one.
It's fun.
You know how I feel about Pocket Dimensions. I fucking love Pocket Dimensions.
I'm a Genie Warlock. Multi-class Genie Warlock and Artificer.
Playmaker.
And first second of the game, instantly wormhole everyone.
Yeah.
Put them
And then
together.
a wicked grin spreads across my face, and I I brandish a tiny gourd from my pocket.
Turn 1. You guys are sitting in a tavern. I'd like to take out my bag of holding and put my genie space in there, my genie lamp in there. Just teleport everyone instantly to the astral plane. Just fuck up the campaign immediately. Just do that. No one will ever stop you. Or you have to play D&D. We're gonna play Strahd. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is
God,
a
Strahd.
That's
Not
the
really
campaign
Strahd
you're busting
first.
out to try. I was gonna say you're gonna try and get Maru to play, and you're busting out Strahd.
You think
Strahd would be so funny though.
You think Strahd would buy my mayonnaise trick?
No, he'd kill you instantly. It'd be like, what?
Hold on,
What
Mr.
is
Vampire. Before you kill me, have you seen one of these?
I
I'm gonna
forget
be-
the name of the one that we did. It was like
I wrote a one shot.
like a
I have to go.
mage guy at some fort
Yeah.
that we were helping like protect. Did
Mhm.
not get very far.
Yeah, I'm gonna level with you. I'm a Strahd hater.
Oh, really?
I just don't like it. I've played it 3 times.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
like it.
Playing any campaign more than once seems like you would get. I feel like the best experiences you have with campaigns are the first time that you play them, and if you play them ever again after that, it just
Oh
diminishes.
no,
it.
that's the thing, is that we had a terrible first time playing it, so the same group, we basically went, what if we tried again? Different characters, swap some shit up like a year later, like real time.
Mhm.
And no. I just don't fuck with Strahd.
I've never played a module or like an actual like D&D made campaign or whatever.
Well, I'm gonna go to the gym. I'll be back in like 45 minutes, but I want you guys to know that the entire time I will be thinking about new fun toys. in the
Oh,
D&D
Yeah.
universe. My mayonnaise generating pen will be a big hit. I'll be back.
bye.
I
Peace.
uh I think I also am gonna hop out for a little while because I have schoolwork that I've been procrastinating on that I haven't done this week.
You got to do it.
Yeah, I'll probably be back later.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Grief, how you doing?
We could be spending our time better.
Uh-oh.
Not being in the stream chat, that's not it. Hanging out here on stream, that is the better use of our time. No, we've been playing Marvel Rivals ranked.
Oh, yeah. You having a good time, or is it going a little rough?
It's going a little rough. And that'd be fine if, people were like,
Normal.
oh, okay.
Normal
People
and
were
chill.
normal and good and not, freaking out because we're playing in the lowest ranked bracket and they're acting like we're playing for $1 million.
People in the lowest rank definitely love to do that. And I think there's
I think
almost
they're
a
the
correlation. Why does that hurt so much? I tried to take a sip of my water. It's very hard to pick up this cup of water. LARPing World Finals. That's horrible. It's terrifying. You don't play Tomb Annihilation? I've never heard of that. You ever heard of that?
I have heard of Tomb of Annihilation. I haven't played it, but I have heard of it. As you might guess by saying named the Tomb of Annihilation, it's not particularly friendly.
No, it sounds like it might be a little unfriendly.
Yeah. Yeah. Describing it as the Mickey's Dick Smasher campaign is good.
Mickey's the Smasher Adventure? Okay, I see. these things. I don't think I would be that. I don't know. Part of me thinks it would be fun to play D&D. I've wanted to play it. Like there was a reason why I tried the first time. But also
Yeah.
again, I'm not allowed to have fun. So I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, no, I understand that feeling. That's Grimace is very similar.
I'm like super weird about being
Mhm.
perceived.
Hmm. Hmm.
Doll.bod. What is that?
It is a smaller indie tabletop RPG made by a friend of ours.
Oh. Smaller. Small World, I found. Oh shit, for real? Small World, I found out about it through some sick art, some players' characters.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it really is. Kind of insane how how if you think of something, there's a good chance that like you know someone who knows them. It just kind of feels like that now. I'm still like it's still insane to me that like the fucking video that I grew up watching as a kid is made by people who I'm like one person removed from or like friends with. Like it's insane. It's fucking wild. Oh. Okay, this is like a thing. What was that thing? My thing doesn't do the pog face anymore because my glasses go up to my eyebrows, so it doesn't think that my eyebrows are moving anymore.
Such as it goes.
As is life. Oh shit, I forgot to put on my glasses.
Ah, shit. You should probably do that.
Well, I know I put on my glasses and Rio, but I forgot to put them on mine. What is it? What is mine? Is it shift? There it is. Grab them. Make them bigger. Give me that. Always on top. There we go. There we go. My glasses. Flying indoors without glasses. I know I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I'm crazy. Doing it all. I didn't think I would like Ace Combat as much as I actually do, but that game is fucking... Game's fucking fun. I regularly don't remember to wear my glasses too. I'm like really bad at it. Justin will be like, "Where are your glasses at?" And I'm like, "I don't know." It's like, "Why do you have your glasses off?" I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know where they are. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I want to put the world in 480p. I just like don't pay attention. This is a gem. This is DJ Kotz. Here, let me do this. If you want this for later. I love this guy's like mixes. Why does it not post if I do that? I have to go over and press Control V. Okay. This guy, if I listen to this type of music, I tend to listen to it from him. Okay, let me do... Actually, let me copy this. And then pull this out. Control V. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's gigantic. Uh-oh. How do you even draw this big? Whoops. It was like this, but it was for Tiny Dancer. There's
The fascinating part, sorry,
no continue.
I was gonna say the fascinating part when we worked retail was how many times we hear something on the radio and would go, "Why does this sound weird and wrong?" And it would be they're like, "All right, yeah, it's a nice little pump," but then we've taken like a slow song and we've added an 808 drum beat to it.
Sometimes
It's a party song now.
all you gotta do.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is going on?
I think the
here?
most jarring that I remember like music wise from like radio stuff or just like being out and around was it
Mhm.
Rihanna who fucking took the Numa Numa song and like sampled it?
I don't know off the cuff, honestly, but
It's
it wouldn't
just like
shock
being out in
me.
the wild and suddenly hearing like an internet meme song and being like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what is going on? There definitely is some fucking dreadful music that will play in stores. That's like,
Mhm.
how did you get here?
Just how did you? What led you to this point in your
Who
life?
liked this enough that they decided to play it on a thing that other people have to listen to? Getting ready for on the Kmart? Oh, absolutely. I don't remember when I worked at Kmart. I don't think that there was music playing. I think we had to sit there in silence, and it was driving me crazy. I remember every once in a while it would be like, "Attention, Walmart shop or Kmart shoppers. There's the blue light special," and it's like, okay, that's cool that we have that, but no music. There could have been music, and I just like tuned it out completely, but I don't remember there being music. I hate how early it gets dark. It feels
Mhm.
like it's like fucking 8 p.m. to me right now. Like,
Fair.
whoa, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. What were you playing? What are you doing?
Hi, Casey.
Hi, Casey. Welcome. Edia, yep. How's sketching? It's going well. This is what, my 4th one, and we're 3 hours in, so I'm actually moving pretty fast. It's actually going all right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Exclamation point sketch. I'm still doing them. If you want one, I do sketches like these. Sorry, I zoned out. I zoned
Fair.
out. I just zoned out in the middle of talking. I wasn't.
I've been there plenty of times. I know the
I'm-
feeling.
Look, it's been a long day. He's from oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing sketches. It's closing Sunday at 5 p.m. EST. So if you want to get a sketch, you got to get it in before then. That's all I request of you. And if you miss it, but you still want one and you ask very nicely, maybe I will open it again for you. But you
I
gotta
believe
ask
you
nicely.
ask so
You
niceys.
gotta ask real nicey. They are. It's they are. Hey, they are a good price. It's $15 for an uncolored one, and it's $25 for a colored one. So consider it. Consider it. Help this dog pay his bills. My fucking internet bill went up by $20.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's been a year since I signed the thing, and apparently after a year it went up by $20 for the exact same thing. Didn't know that. A little annoying.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
thought it was 3 years. Apparently it was 1 year. What's happening? There we go. It's a little low energy because everyone who was here left. I promise.
Yeah, it's low energy. We're very
It's
quiet.
low energy right now. It's not normally this low energy.
Mhm.
Wait until
Listen, we
about like 6 p.m. and then everyone will be here 7 p.m. EST and then everyone will be here and it'll be off the fucking rails. Crazy.
yeah, then everything falls apart.
It falls apart big time.
Mm.
There's no in between. It's either dead silent or it's like just absolutely crazy. Is Plankton from SpongeBob problematic? No. He's just trying to live his best life. He's trying his hardest.
He's just vibing.
He's trying. He's doing what he can do. Oops. He enslaved all the Bikini Bottom in the SpongeBob movie. Look, sometimes you do things for the good of others, and they just don't appreciate it. Oh no, they're lighter actually. Do this. There we go. I like it a little more. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh,
Not hungry.
hungry. There's a like burger place near us that does free fries on Friday if you
Oh
buy a
fuck
burger.
yeah.
And they have like specialty fries, and this time it's garlic and cheese. And they're fucking good. And when I showed Justin what one it was, they immediately were like, "Yeah, fuck yeah!" And then we're like, "Well, I mean, if you want, I guess we could buy it."
That
If you
sounds about
want.
right.
Ow. Okay, do later. Who next? Okay, this one makes me required to. Okay. Let me do. Goku, you're too big. Get
Massive
smaller.
Goku.
I forgot if Fruit ever decided on anything. Fruit did. Fruit sent me something. I don't know what it was yet. I'll have to see here in a bit. Can't wait. Something nice for December. I've only done I've done a couple of the first three. I think were nice. No, the very first one was dropping ice cream, and then there was two after that that were nice.
Mm.
Um, and then the rest of them have just been torturing that fucking thing. The rest of them have just been beating the shit out of that weird little thing. Would it cause Esper for like a chair? No. Nah. Unless it's like super detailed. Chairs are fine.
Depends on the chair.
If you're asking for like a super detailed throne, even then probably not, because I'll do it real sketchy like. I mostly leave it for just for like people. I simplify things a lot for the sketches, so there's not really like an extra detailed sort of charge thing. Would a normal animal count? That depends. It depends. Is the normal animal the normal animal like a I normally say no unless it's like a big thing. Like if you want me to draw like your character with a cat, I think that's fine. That's not like a character riding a wild boar, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. If it's
That
like
one's acceptable.
If it's like I'm doing, say, if someone asked me to draw like their cat and their dog, I think that would count as two separate ones. But whereas like drawing a boar, that's fine. That's okay. That thing's gonna be simplified. Unless it's like a super main focus. If it's like the drawing, like if it was someone who was like, I want both of my cats drawn, that's when I would count it as an additional character, as opposed to like, I don't know, draw me on a horse, draw me on a boar.
When it's, the animals are the focus.
Yeah. Oh. Sounds like my otter's home. Hi, baby.
Wake up.
Oh, yeah? I can't see you. Thank you.
You drawing Goku?
Yeah.
You've fallen so far.
Fallen so far. It's not my first time drawing Goku.
What's wrong with Goku?
I don't know. Justin has a vendetta against Goku, it seems. Oh, I got
Second person I've been around today that has some weird beef with Goku.
You got Goku beef? You got Goku beef in your chat?
I had some dude in a fucking Marvel game when I was streaming it before yours. Had some dude come in who's like, fuck Vegeta. Goku's not even that cool. Like, fuck Dragon Ball Z. That shit sucks. And it's like, what's wrong with you? What's your beef?
Okay, well, Goku is a bit of a bad dad, but he doesn't mean to be.
How many bad dads do you think intend, like they set out to be bad dads?
Well, he has the weight of the world on his shoulders because it's either he's...
I'm pretty sure he just fucks off and trains a lot.
Because he has to save the world. He has to come in and punch the guy in the stomach. Who else is going to come in and punch the guy to death in the stomach? There's no one else. No, Vegeta doesn't know how to do it. He's also a bad dad. Actually, I think he's a little bit better of a dad than Goku was.
I was gonna say it's a specific point that Vegeta is actually an incredibly doting and present father.
I really love that. I love that they did that.
He's actually a wonderful dad.
Whoa, she accepted a kissy? She didn't try to bite you or anything? Justin just picked up our cat and gave her a kiss, and she was fine with it.
Whoa.
That's not normal.
He's all embarrassed.
She is embarrassed. She's hungry, though. I know that she's hungry because I'm hungry.
I'm getting
You're getting there.
there. I thought about stopping here and then us ordering food and then me going to get stuff, but I was just like, I don't know. I think the sooner we monster, the better.
Yeah, the monster is...
If I start a monster after 5 p.m., I just use my ability to sleep, I think.
Well, it is the Freaky Wiki, so...
Still intend to sleep sometime.
I love you.
I love you too.
I got a
Okay.
couple of them done. Here, let me show you what I got.
Why does he have feminine hips?
That's not Goku.
Are you telling me that every character in this image is
It's
Goku?
not Goku. So there's that one.
Sorry, I think you missed Goku's wide, birthing hips.
Goku actually in the image that I have as reference over here does have wide hips. I got that one.
Not really curvy. That's cute.
That one.
I love a heart themed character.
That one. And then that was my first one.
Yay.
I like how they're turning out this stream.
Going good.
You're kind of killing it.
I am kind of killing
Yeah,
it.
monster will only power.
Oh, hey, Fruit.
Hello.
Hey, Fruit.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I got a monster. Otter's home.
I'm gone.
You're not gone. You're right there.
I'm long gone.
It's not true. No, you got the same one as me this time, huh?
Yeah, I wanted this one. You have better taste in monster than I do.
You squared it all over my face. You can't do that.
You can't set it up.
That's what you just did to me.
I opened a can of monster.
I got it all over my face.
There's one little.
Didn't
pixel
say
monster.
sorry or anything. Just looked at me and then continued to drink it.
It's doing you a favor, a charity.
And it was all over my face.
Sharing.
It was not.
It was a big piece in my chin.
I'm sorry.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
There's a little John Mulaney stank on that.
No, cute.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. They ran away. That's all it takes, it turns out. Fruit, how'd it go? Did you have any weird fucking people at
If
the
you want me to
gym
go
today?
away, you just have to compliment me.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, well, I mean, like, not weird. Well, there's a guy in the parking lot with a sweater. Okay, he had a hoodie on.
He had a hoodie on. That's terrifying.
And
I don't
I
know how you
pulled
survived
up,
this one.
read the front of the hoodie,
Uh-oh.
said, everyone has a battle that they're fighting that you know nothing about. Okay?
Okay, so this
Classic-
guy's like school shooter. It's whatever.
Classic quote, whatever. I've heard that a million times. It's fine. It's not offensive. Don't really care. And then he got to his vehicle and opened the trunk and turned to put his gym bag in the trunk. So I saw the back of the hoodie.
Uh-huh.
The back of the hoodie had 2 words on it. Accept me.
Except me.
What does that even mean?
Except me.
Everyone has a battle they're fighting except me.
Yeah, like what?
Oh,
Okay,
I
are
thought you said accept with an A. I thought it was
No,
like
no,
help,
no.
accept me.
No, EXCEPT.
Accept
Accept
me.
me. Like,
Honestly,
Damn.
funny as fuck.
like what?
Okay, so
what-
I'm right. That's like scary.
Did you
No,
win
give me
your
some.
battle, or why don't you have a battle? I don't
I
understand.
think that means he's recruitable.
Yeah, he's recruitable. It's like a weird gym. Like most gym clothes are just nothing, or they say some like extra shit on them, like just kill it or I'm gonna kill you or whatever.
Uh-huh. They do. It's scary.
But I don't really understand what he was trying to convey about that. Ganku.
It's Gonku. Hi, honey bear. That's
Hi,
our
Grandma.
wife. I don't know why we're saying that like you don't know her and aren't friends with her as well, but I just get excited when I
That's your
see my
wife.
wife. I see my wife in chat and I get excited.
I don't got any of those. I never see people with
You never
funny
got a
gym
wife.
clothes. Like Scorpy. I saw a Scorpy stream once where he started stream and he stood up and he was wearing a Gollum shirt, just a shirt with Gollum's face on it.
Uh-huh.
And he just said, I just came back from the gym and I just started streaming. And I'm like, dude, how come I don't ever see people at the gym with shirts like that? Why do they
The-
always got to be wearing stupid shit at my gym?
Yeah, you don't see anyone wearing the cool shit. That's fucked. I feel like Scorpy like individuals are rare. I feel like they're hard to find.
Grimace, I am not wearing the funny clothes because my gym clothes consist of sweat shorts or exercise pants with a hoodie, just a plain colored hoodie with nothing on it. I don't got the Accept Me hoodie on it.
You gotta have the Accept Me hoodie. You have to have it with the A though.
It just says Accept Me.
Accept Me.
Yeah, I see you getting sick of the. You're getting sick.
Did I tell you guys about the evolution of the Triforce shirt khaki shorts that I saw?
What does that
No.
mean? What happened?
Okay, so you know how like that's like the fit or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Green Triforce shirt, khaki cargo shorts.
Yeah.
Well, at the grocery store a couple weeks ago, I saw somebody with the khaki cargo shorts, right? They were wearing a Legend of Zelda shirt. It wasn't the green Triforce one, unfortunately, but they wore it. On top of that was an unzipped hoodie, like a zip-up hoodie, unzipped so I could see the Zelda shirt. It was black across like up and down the sleeves were the Jamaican flag colors.
Okay.
On his he was wearing an oversized beanie, like one of those oversized beanies that like hang off the back of your head,
Mhm.
Jamaican flag color, fake dreads coming out the back
Uh-oh.
of the beanie, and I knew they were fake because the front of his hair was sticking out the front of his beanie, and it wasn't. They weren't his dreads; they were fake. They were like attached to the hat. On the back of the hoodie said, "Yeah, I smoke."
Yeah. We didn't have
Yeah,
to. There is
I
no
smoke.
question. There's no
Now-
question.
I do want to preface this by saying that this happened before Halloween, like a week away from Halloween. So I could give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he was just going to a Halloween party. But man, what a fucking fit that guy was wearing.
That's insane.
Yeah,
The
I was gonna
fake
say, that
dreads. It does not say what he smokes. It's true. The fake dreads lead me to believe more than anything that it was a costume, because like who the fuck would wear an oversized beanie with fake dreads? Like unironically, that's crazy.
Yeah. The thing is, the fake dreads really remind us, as again our wonderful wife brings up, when on Halloween watching Game 6 of, oh sorry, we're hiding behind Justin now.
I'm sorry. Let me
Game 6.
range.
We watched it maybe less than legally because of who's
Yeah.
gonna pay $30
Yeah, fuck
to
that.
watch Game 6. There was this guy we watched said bro at the end of like every sentence, was wearing fake dreads and wouldn't stop talking about the film Constantine
That's
the whole time.
crazy.
That's such an
And
old
he was like,
movie.
he was sitting there like the moment this is over, let's all watch Constantine. Also, yeah, he had a big fake doobie he kept playing with.
That's awesome.
Insane.
It was baffling.
Insane.
We never saw that man again because he was like, oh yeah, Game 7 tomorrow, I'll stream that too. And then we're like, okay, well, hey. Because the thing is, the way he was streaming the game is it wasn't like he was like capturing his web browser. I think he had it on his TV and he had a camera pointed at his TV.
Hell yeah.
And that's how we watched Game 6.
That's pretty good.
And he kept talking about like it's a good movie, but it's like scary, but it's not scary though. And it was wild.
Mm-hmm.
When you started the story, I thought you were gonna tell a story relating to Grimace having dreads based on how it was phrased, and I'm glad that it didn't go that route.
Grimace does. Grimace does have dreads, though.
Otter,
Mm-hmm.
I included you in my sketch commission
Oh,
What?
did you? I didn't
Yes.
read what you put yet.
without your consent.
Uh-oh.
Did you at least get Jesus's consent?
No,
That you're only 1 for 3 on this thing. You got to
Just
do a
me.
little better next time.
I live in a single party state. Okay, I can take pictures and record whoever I want.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm having
I actually don't know what our state is, and I'm not sure.
I'm having one single party right now, and you're not invited.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Kind of got your ass on that one.
Oh, Grimace got a good idea for a fruit commission.
Grief,
Right.
only 3 of you are invited. You have to choose which.
You have to choose.
Oh, fuck. Only 3 of us?
Only 3.
Fuck.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Oh.
I don't. You just.
How
don't
do
know.
how do I prove one of them's not there?
We'll know.
How do we prove who's staying home?
I don't know. Psychology test.
I don't
terrible
think.
idea.
X-ray.
Listen, I don't think that'll help you at all because let me tell you, we've spoken to a few psychologists, and every time we've mentioned the other 3, what we've been told is, no, that's not real. Anyways, let's keep going about one. Can we talk about your family life? And I'm like, what? I'm trying to tell you about the 3 other people that live in my brain, and you said, no, that's not real. Anyways, your family life. So
That's not
I don't
real.
think your psychology test will help you here. No psychology test will help.
If you do a
Update
CT
on-
scan, you see additional
3 extra creatures up there.
skeletons.
Update
Now
on the
we're
Chives
cooking.
post. Update on the Chives post.
Uh-huh.
Please.
I think he successfully avoided cancellation. He did an apology post on Reddit. Said that he was having a difficult day yesterday and was having car problems. And apologized for being untruthful and said that he'll never let it happen again.
Oh, so was it just one post that was a double and not all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. He did one double. That's fine. One double is fine. Why is it silent? Why is it quiet? Play my relaxing video game music after playing hardcore music for
Computer.
3 straight hours.
I didn't have a joke right. I
It's
just said
Mario
computer.
Odyssey.
Oh, I like that game. I haven't played that game in like 6 years, which is very weird to think about.
Game's not worth replaying. It
Damn.
actually probably is. It's very good, but every time I try to replay it, I'm like, I don't want to do this again.
Wow.
I get that. I'm also
You might
not
just be
someone
a
who
hater.
can replay.
Fruit is a hater. Sorry, that was more passionate than I intended.
There's plenty of games I
I
like to
just
replay,
activated.
and I don't hate Mario Odyssey. I think Mario Odyssey's good. I think that game's
yeah,
really
but
good.
you have hater energy,
Do I?
and that's okay. Yeah.
I mean, surely not more than Maru.
No, you
No.
can't beat me. I don't think.
Impossible to be more than Maru, to be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry to tell you. Well, when
We
I
would
was
never
medicated,
accuse you of having.
I was fine.
There are people who have almost no hater energy in their heart, and there are people who like, I don't know, are just blasting the haterade down their throat 24/7. I don't like this.
That's
actually.
interesting. That's interesting. Can we
That's an
expand on that?
interesting. Yeah, please. Can you elaborate?
So I have this problem. I try to be funny in real time, and it doesn't work. So I'm gonna lean very
done
far
that.
back in my chair.
Otter,
Over here
if I
now.
tell you about this hoodie, can you explain to me what the fuck it meant?
No,
Okay.
what's the hoodie?
I saw a dude at the gym wearing a hoodie that on the front says everyone's fighting a battle that you know nothing about,
Mhm.
and then on the back it said except me.
I think that implies that that could go 2 ways. It's either one, this person has effectively like beat all their demons and has entered like
Yeah, well,
a much more like peaceful time in their life, or two, um, they're just what was that? Wait, can you quote it again? I forgot what it was.
everyone is fighting a battle that you know nothing about, except me.
Maybe he just goes around telling everyone what his battles are, so you have to know about
That's
them.
exactly
That could be.
that's another thing. It's just he's gonna tell you.
If I have a problem, it's becoming everyone's problem. Yeah,
I
that could be
thought-
what it is. Everyone knows my battle because
I
I'm
thought it was
fucking loud
accept
about it.
me, like ACCP, like everyone has a battle you don't know about except me. Please.
Hi, my name is Jimmy, and the barista did not look me in the eye when she handed me my coffee this morning.
It was also the front, like the long text. It was formatted like it was formatted like one of those fake Facebook T-shirts
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
where it's like
Honestly, this
don't mess
might
with
be
insert your last name.
this might be a Scorpy individual that you found. It could be an ironic wearing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place this order. Yeah, I'm gonna do
Don't
it.
underestimate a man who was born in August.
I got a fortune cookie that said my dreams will come true in August, and I was like, that's a long time to wait. Or something will happen in August. That's good. I think was that worded.
That was before August though, wasn't it?
Well, no. I got another one that said that when I had it at work. When I had
okay.
a takeout at work.
Why August? Why not October?
Nothing good happens in October.
Oh my god. Don't ever say you look just enough EXP to level up. Holy shit. There's a person that I get fed videos of all the time that they are definitely like they're definitely a racist individual. I can just tell.
Mm-hmm.
You can always tell.
They make posts like that, ironically, where they're like top 10 epic gamer burns that I've told people today. And it's just him like reciting those, but his teeth are like banana yellow. Like he never brushes his teeth ever. At least I'm gonna find one. They have 4chan energy. They reek of 4chan energy.
Yeah, if they're saying shit like that, I mean, there's a bit of a chance.
The second I sat down at my computer, like at the moment it finished turning on, I got invited to peak. I'm just kind of ignoring it.
From who?
My buddy Glenn.
Oh. I was like, I didn't get invited to peak, so it's not who normally invites us to peak.
I'm back.
It was like frame 1. Who the fuck are you?
Yellow teeth guy. Gamer quotes.
You think that that's gonna pull it up?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's my Luigi.
How many casseroles do
Mark.
you make? You're like a Midwesterner, right? Like how many times do you have in casserole?
I don't make casseroles. I've eaten plenty, but I don't ever make them because I have
I think everyone should go down the line and say what Mario character they kin the most.
Okay, let's go. What do you got?
Probably. Hold on. I'm gonna say either. I'm just gonna pick the 2 characters I pick in Mario Party. I'd say either Daisy or Yoshi.
Okay. I would say Birdo. Take that as you will.
I had to think about this.
Taken. All right, Griefa.
Luigi.
Luigi.
Ah.
Notice
I've been a
how
Luigi all my life.
no one's saying Mario, and I think there's a reason for that.
It's because
So-
Mario's the hero. If you say you relate most to Mario, you have like a main character syndrome.
I
thing
think
going
it's
on.
because Mario has the least amount of sauce.
I would
Mario
agree.
is literally Italian.
I'm saying
And yet he's sauceless.
I'm saying he's sauceless. I'm saying
It is his
he's
greatest
one
bit.
dry meatball.
I
Oh my god! I almost spat out my monster.
Your
my
mustard.
favorite
My mustard.
favorite Mario character is Wario, but I do
Mhm.
not kin Wario because I'm not evil.
You sure?
And I'm not stinky.
That sounds like two things that an evil, stinky person would say.
That is true.
So I think deep cut, probably 9-volt.
Who is that? Is that a
From
battery?
Paper Mario.
No, 9-volt is from WarioWare. He's
Oh,
the kid
who
that
am I
likes
thinking
video-
of?
He's the kid that likes video games.
I don't think that counts. I don't think WarioWare is a Mario thing.
What?
Mario,
You don't
that's
count
Mario.
Orbulon as a
Mario.
Mario character?
I don't count Globulus as a Mario character. No, anyone
his
can just
name's
make up. Anyone
Orbulon.
can just make up a name and say that's my favorite Mario character.
His name is Orbulon, and he's an alien. I'm not Wario.
Wario.
You're literally you sounded more like Wario when you said that.
But I'm not like hyper greedy and stinky, and
You literally own property.
I do. I do own property.
I knew you sounded like, oh shit.
I don't
shit, they
eat
got me.
garlic. I don't eat garlic raw.
You can
I don't own a
start though.
motorcycle.
Maybe you'll really like it.
I don't think connecting to a character like on a spiritual level entails like necessarily indulging in all the exact same things that they do. Like, I don't know, you
Well,
can still
why
be
am I having
spiritually
trouble with
Wario
this?
without eating
guess.
garlic.
I mean, I will say that like every game that Wario's in, I'm drawn to him.
Mm-hmm.
Like I want to pick him in Mario Party, and I pick him every time in Mario Baseball. And
I mean, yeah, the cool yellow hat and those tight pants. How could you not be?
I think all of his stuff in WarioWare is really charming. Like whenever you see him sitting on his couch, sleeping, and whenever he comes up with schemes. I also think it's funny that he's like he's depicted as like fat and out of shape, but that dude could rip your head off with his bare hands. He is jacked.
Yeah, he's like fat buff. He's like one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a strongman build.
He's like construction worker who drinks 3 gallons of beer every night.
That man is 4 feet tall and like 600 pounds.
And he'll fucking
And
kill
it's
you.
mostly
It's all
muscle.
muscle. Yeah,
you.
it's all
No,
muscle.
that's what I was getting at. Yeah,
Am I gonna win?
he's dense.
I also like it when he goes, "Do I missed?"
It kind of sounds like Wario's your favorite. It kind of sounds like
He
you're
is my
kidding him.
favorite. He's my favorite Mario character.
It kind of sounds like you're kidding him. I think that's fine. Don't know why I put it like that. I think that's fine. Did me yelling at you to finish the Lies of P DLC get you to finish the Lies of P DLC
It
yet?
got me to reinstall it. I haven't played it yet.
You
Music is, like,
uninstalled
getting
it?
loud.
God,
I-
I can't even look at you.
I fucking finished the game, left the negative review, and uninstalled it. What more do you want from me?
Fucking freak behavior.
Ugh.
Not allowed to have different gaming opinions than me. That's like having different music opinions from I was just
Somebody who's never
from
heard
God.
metal music in their life.
Somebody who's never heard music in their life. Well, I was gonna say Anthony Fantano originally, but that sounds weird to just be like, "Oh, you disagree with Anthony Fantano? What? You don't like music?" Like,
That's the guy
that's
who
really
does
good.
the songs I don't like, right?
Can
That's
we
the
talk about
Lemon Demon guy or
No, he's
whatever?
He's the busiest internet music nerd.
Can we talk about Mario characters that if you kin, it's like problematic?
I'll start Birdo.
Because like Sniff It, I
Wario.
think if you kin Sniff It, you have a problem.
Well, just the name is dangerous. if you can, yeah, we all did go fairly like we went like aside from the WarioWare character you tried to
Yoshi.
pass off as a Mario character, we all went pretty mainstream Mario characters. No one really went like Spike. No one said like Spike. We all have a little Spike in us, but no one went Spike.
I couldn't answer Monty Mole because that's Grimace. That's my beautiful wife.
That reminds me of the. Have you seen that Smash player, Otter? I think Sage just showed you the video before. They're a Smash player that plays on Slippy, and they only play Yoshi, and they as soon as a round starts, they immediately eat their opponent and then pause it when Yoshi's got like a huge belly. And they just let the camera sit on that forever for like until the other person disconnects.
That's insane. That's
he
wild.
did it to HBox, and he was like, "Come on, bro, it's so weird." He did it on stream in front of everybody. It's so funny.
Doing it to HBox is the funniest
That's what you
possible way
gotta
to
do.
do it.
That's what you
If
gotta
there's
do.
anyone who deserves it, it's HBox.
I think I have the video saved actually. I do. Here it is. Bada bing.
Should be higher up.
Bro, stop! It's fucking weird.
I hate that he's listening to Linkin Park
The
in the background.
fucking What I've Done by Linkin Park in the background is incredible. I think that's probably of like the Linkin Park songs that I don't know, charted, I guess is the word that got airplay. That's my least favorite one.
Oh,
I've never been a big fan of that
that's
one.
a really funny video.
I like the drum beat at the beginning.
Yeah,
but
it's pretty
just
good.
like it's just a very straightforward, kind of boring, kind of bland to me. And I'm not a Linkin Park hater. I'm not like their biggest fan either, but I'm not a Linkin Park.
I grew up with Linkin Park, like Hybrid Theory and Meteora were like my introduction to the rock genre, and I love Hybrid Theory and Meteora a lot. And I know it's like the funny thing, like Linkin Park is like the funny band to like, right? Because like Numb and In the End are like so memeable and crawling.
Yeah.
But I love those songs. But pretty much everything on Minutes to Midnight, which is their third album, I'm like not. It's like some of these are okay, but I'm not that big of a fan of it. And then they got hired to do the Transformers 1 soundtrack, and that's when everything went bad.
This is not Makoto. How dare you? This is Sybil.
Too much success.
And then, but now they have a new lead singer and a new album, and actually, new lead singer, she's very good. She's very good.
This for me. This is Sybil. I'm struggling with the face that I want a little bit. There is Goku here.
Ganku.
There is Goku here.
I've only heard, I think, one new Linkin Park song since Chester passed. So
yeah, that really
I
affected me when that happened. But yeah,
But it was good actually. I liked it.
I think they released one song posthumously for Chester that he was still the singer on. But yeah, since then it's just been all the new lead singer. I think she's good. But my mom was also like integral in getting me into rock music. Weirdly, she like listened to Rob Zombie and Limp Bizkit all the time. Like she had Rob Zombie's albums and White Zombie's albums and Limp Bizkit albums that she would just play in the car all the time. So she got me into rock music at a very young age.
During a time in which it was
formative.
Yeah. Well, 2000s rock is like weird.
It is weird. There's not a lot.
It's good.
Like it.
A lot of it is not.
It's true.
I mean, I know that's like an over, like you could say about literally any decade, and it's like obviously, but
Mhm.
I don't know. That was just like the dominant rock genre was nu metal during the 2000s, and nu metal gets kind of a weird reputation because a lot of it to a lot of people it's like the death of music, but
That's so
some of it I
crazy.
quite like System of a Down gets lumped in with like the nu metal bands, and I think they were really good.
System of a Down's very different, I think.
Yeah, well, but that's kind of like the genre had more range than people gave it credit for.
I think you should. To me, System of a Down and Rage Against the Machine share the same place in my brain. I mean, a lot of that is to do with like the content of their songs, but they just feel very similar to me when I listen to their music.
2000s was also the Foo Fighters released a lot of good music in the 2000s.
They did.
Not a fan of the AIDS denial stuff, but I really like their
Whoa,
music.
what?
Yeah.
Does Dave Grohl not believe in AIDS?
Dave Grohl's a very
So-
questionable man.
I gotta go pick up. Can we hold on this and I'll come back and talk about it? I gotta go pick up food.
I gotta go pick up burger and
Yeah.
fries.
All right, just hold that thought. We'll come back to that. We'll circle back.
I need to know. I'm gonna. All right, here we go. Thanks, Google, for autofilling Dave Grohl AIDS moment.
Yeah, he definitely had an AIDS moment.
AIDS moment.
Yeah, that's what Fruit typed in Dave Grohl and it autofilled AIDS moment.
Oh, all right. Holy shit. Wow, I'm reading this article and it's getting worse and worse.
It's not good. Yeah,
It's not great.
I saw like a video.
Dave Grohl is not a good guy.
Yeah,
This is a wild quote. He said, some people believe that AIDS is God's punishment for being gay or doing drugs or other morally questionable activities. What?
that is people. Some
Why
people
would you
do believe that?
I know, but why would you say gay sex is morally questionable? That's what the fuck? Is a fucked up thing to say.
Because he's a fucking homophobe.
Yeah,
And he doesn't want to say it in as many letters.
Jesus. You guys ever play Quest 64?
No.
that sounds familiar.
I follow somebody on Twitter and Tumblr who post nothing but Quest 64 memes, and I've never played the game, and I want to.
What is it? It sounds familiar to me.
It's an N64 RPG that is apparently extremely mediocre, but it seems cool.
Oh, I have seen this before. Man, they don't let you make hello.
Hello.
What is that?
They don't let you make hello anymore.
No, I was gonna say they don't let you make low poly games with huge open areas with nothing in it anymore. They gotta
I
make
like that look. I honestly like low poly deserts. Kind of like that. I kind of like it.
look at this. It like sets off something in me. It's like too much
I
of an
know,
open
it-
space and then like
Yeah, but it
don't
makes it
like
feel
it.
so vast.
It makes it feel too vast. It makes me. It's like, ugh.
Oh my god. So the new Kirby Air Ride game is coming out in 2 weeks,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and the demo is now live, so you can play the
Mm.
demo. And people are very upset about the meta, which is crazy. This is a Kirby game.
The Kirby meta.
Yeah, yeah,
You eat the people, and then you take their powers, and that's fucked up.
yeah. So the Kirby meta in Kirby Air Ride, you get power ups like Kirby power ups, and one of them is Needle.
Meta like
The,
night. Yeah.
the Needle power up, and you can just like spam it, and people are like, "Yeah, you can still spam Needle Kirby." So that's cool. And then they were like, how come after 20 plus years they can't figure out that this is unbalanced? Dude, you're playing a fucking Kirby racing game. I don't
Is
know.
it? Oh, so this is like against other people.
It can be, yeah. I mean, you can race other people.
Okay. Do
But,
they
like-
do realize it's a children's game?
Yeah. It's just so crazy that it's like we're talking about Kirby. Kirby is scary. I read all the Kirby lore. I know about the Kirby lore.
You're a Kirby knower.
I love Kirby.
Kirby.
Some say I like Kirby for obvious reasons, but it's not that.
You can say whatever. You have a type. It's
I
okay to
think
have a
he's
type.
cute. I think he's cute. I like it when he goes Poyo.
He's not allowed to say that anymore.
Why?
Copyright laws. Puyo Puyo Tetris took over.
Oh no. I also do think it's funny that if you have somebody watch the first cutscene of a Kirby game and play the first level, and then you immediately skip to the end of the game and the final boss, you're like, what the fuck happened?
I think it's funnier that if you then sit down and you play through all the levels to get to the final boss, 50-50 odds you're still by the end going, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Because they love to introduce the big bad of the game and its existential threat within the last 30 minutes.
Yeah. I don't
It's their
remember which
favorite thing
Kirby
to do.
game. I don't remember which Kirby game it is, but one of them, the opening cutscene is King DDD steals Kirby's last slice of cake. And then the first level is you walking through the woods and you fight Wispy Woods at the end of it.
Mhm.
And then the last boss fight is you flying through space, battling a giant mechanical star that somebody made in order to usurp God. So,
Yeah, and it rips.
yeah. Mouse food. Free mouse food
Free mouse
for his
food.
cake. I heard a Kirby noise. I just heard it.
You're freaking out, man. You're freaking out.
I need it so bad. I finished Super Princess Peach too fast, and I could play the Switch Princess Peach game. I own that. Maybe I should play that.
Oh. Is your Kirby Tulpa forming? Yeah.
What's a tulpa?
Like an imaginary friend plus.
Okay. That's interesting.
Well, you know how I've got four animals up there? It's kind of like that.
It's kind of like that.
It's a little like that.
Except with the Tulpa, you kind of you kind of do that one, I think. Like you do that on purpose most of the time. Don't post these things. Don't.
They brought back Shroud Pew Pew Pew. Did they ever get rid of it? I thought they got rid of it.
I wish they got rid of it.
Shroud, what a dude. What a guy.
I don't know who that dude is.
What a Twitch streamer. He's a shoot game Twitch streamer. Former CSGO pro who then got really, really big playing PUBG on Twitch. Cracko hoodie.
He's good at shooters. That's it.
He had this really sick CSGO play once where he jumped off of an air conditioning unit and on top of a door, and the entire enemy team ran past him, and he jumped down behind them because they didn't look up, and he just fucking killed all of them. It was awesome.
Isn't that like a dog? They can't look up.
Yeah,
I think it's pigs.
It is pigs that can't look up, but I'm taking Shay's place.
Cracko clothing. Fuck
Should I
off,
buy more
Google
slime?
AI assistant. I don't care.
Will everyone still love me if I buy more slime?
Yeah, just don't buy any more monster because then I won't love you.
No, I already have another monster in the fridge. I don't need to buy more right now. What color are your shoes? Your shoes are blue. This is not... Is this a Nintendo game? No, it's just video game music. Okay. It's playing the fucking Deadly Premonition song.
the autopsy
fuck
song.
yeah.
The whistle one. The one that plays no matter what the fuck you're doing in that game. It could be like
Fuck yeah.
it could be like a horrible moment and they just start playing this song over top
They
of
love
it.
the whistle theme.
The autopsy song.
It's 2 hours of chill video game music. I wasn't expecting to hear this song. I mean, I guess it's chill, whatever.
Mhm.
God.
You know, I was gonna say you can constantly see dogs look up. Dogs it's
Dogs
not
do
dogs,
look up. It's pigs. Pigs can't look up.
It's pigs.
Can't believe Beautiful Discs is ending. So sad. So many good moments.
I mean, what else are you... There's only so many discs out there.
Do you know how many games there are to
I
play?
know.
He went
but,
through
like,
every disc there ever was.
He never played Alien Bowling League.
That's
I
fucked up,
own that
actually.
game. I've never played that either, and I want to. It's on my shelf.
You gotta play it sometime. For Justin's birthday, I got Justin Bayonetta 2. But trying to find the physical copy of that was like so fucking hard.
Nightmarish.
For not 60 something dollars, yeah, it was insane. It was insanely hard.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find a physical copy that actually had the case too was like, what the fuck, man? There's so many people who are like, yeah, I lost the case. I'm just selling this little cartridge. And it's like, I don't want to buy just a cartridge from you. I'm sorry. Or people selling just the case. And it's like, why are you doing that? What's wrong with you? What's happening here?
What you say? That came on in the gym today, and I thought about Gmod, shooting people in Gmod.
That's that and the Saturday Night Live sketches are like the only two things I can think of.
I don't even know what originated that. I think it was like a soap opera or something.
Was it a soap opera thing? If you told me it was Saturday Night Live sketch, I would have accepted it. Why are these not in the folder? Get in the folder.
Sorry, what song?
What you say?
What you say?
So that was popularized. It was used in a soap opera, but it was popularized by the Saturday Night Live sketch that, was making fun of that bit.
Yeah. The first time I saw it was in Gary's mod.
The first time I saw it actually was a Cowboy Bebop.
Wow.
They were making fun. They remade the Saturday Night Live sketch in Cowboy Bebop. Hey, BB. Welcome back.
Burger delivery has arrived.
Well, I got an idea on what to do with it. This is a Kirby song, isn't it? It is. Green Grains. This is a Kirby song. I was like, I know this one. I've heard this one before. Is that my burger?
Pepperless.
It does look pepperless. How do I even bite you? You're too big.
Are you talking to a burger?
I am. I got. So they have a mushroom burger where it's like the patty's a mushroom, like a big
Yeah.
mushroom, and then I got a beef
As it
patty
should be.
added to it because I wanted meat,
Okay.
but it's good. It's like a double cheeseburger, but one of them's a mushroom. I'm allowed.
I
You're
get
allowed
that.
to do this.
There's a place in the city that does that, and I do that all the time. And it's like a cheese stuffed deep fried mushroom, and it fucking rips.
This one's not cheese stuffed, but
Give
that
me
is smart.
give me give me a double impossible whopper, but make one of the patties just real. Just make it real.
Make one real. Well, it's not that. It is. It's. Well, I guess maybe. I don't know. I just like a big fried mushroom though. I was like, I want a big mushroom. You're gonna offer me a big mushroom? Yeah, I'm not gonna decline it.
I won't either. I love mushrooms.
Mushrooms are good.
But carefully. They might kill your stomach.
Oh, I know, but they look really good. Mmm. I also got garlic cheesy fries because they were free.
Fuck yum.
I'm so hungry because I forgot to eat lunch. Okay. Whoops.
I'm back.
Welcome back, baby.
Welcome back.
I was expecting the furry animal count to triple in my time to and from the place.
Shay's not off work yet. It's only 6.
It feels like 8.
I know, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, it feels like it's fucking like 8:30 p.m. right now.
So, Otter, I read the quote about Dave Grohl. I also learned that he thinks that the drugs that you get to treat HIV are what cause AIDS and not advanced HIV, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, he's like dumb as
So-
hell. Hey, Pendle.
Hi, Bindle.
Yeah. There's like
It's a good slide.
they're not around as much these days because a lot of these people died from AIDS.
Yeah.
But there was like groups of mostly conservatives who were like manipulated by just kind of general homophobia and bigotry.
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, AIDS was treated as like
That's the
He's
gay
basically
person
treated-
disease.
Yeah, that's the gay person disease. And then
Yep.
when like straight people started getting it, it became the rhetoric became, well, seems like a bunch of malicious gay people gave this to us,
Yeah,
our,
yeah.
our sweet normal straight people. So there were, like
What are you doing?
organizations created for people with HIV who essentially willingly spread misinformation that it didn't necessarily lead to AIDS and that you could like without any kind of like medication or treatment live that happy life with HIV.
Yeah.
And the Foo Fighters, it wasn't Dave Grohl wasn't the guy who got them into this, but like that's not to give him any leeway. Like everyone in the band willingly participated in this shit and he is the lead of the band. So like they all fucking contribute to this. But one of them, I think it was the bass player, it might have been like the lead guitar, I'm actually not sure. Got real into that stuff, like read a book about it and was like, wow, that's awesome. We should like contribute to organizations like this. And they ended up playing like live shows and just generally like issuing full support for like organizations led by insane people who just
That's fucking
genuinely believed that. Well, I'm sure some of them genuinely believed, and some of them were just like evil and crazy. That HIV did not lead to AIDS, and that like I don't know, just a bunch of stuff like that. AIDS denial, you could summarize it.
Mhm.
There goes
so-
my hero.
This isn't even just like a situation where, oh, a member of the Foo Fighters or even like the whole band believed this. It's like they gave their time, their status, and like labor essentially to these organizations and money as well, which is fucking horrific. Like it's honestly, if I think about it too long, I get really sad about it because the Foo Fighters are kind of one of my favorite bands. Like ever since I was young.
Yeah.
It's not a. It's awful to think about. The only bright spot is that a lot of those organizations died out because they were headed by people who fucking had HIV and decided not to treat it.
Oh my god.
I mean, what else
Yeah.
can you say? Like, it sucks, but what can you do at that point? Yeah. And the Foo Fighters suck for that reason. That's not something that I don't think that's something like time like you just move away from. Like that's pretty fucking horrific.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Where's my
Apologies if that was too heavy for sketch stream.
I don't know where my dog is.
Well, sometimes you gotta learn. Sometimes you gotta learn a thing.
hmm
So Otter,
Yeah.
what kind of burger did you get? Because your partner got a weird fucking mushroom burger with another
Hey,
burger
come
on top
on.
of it.
No, I tried it once. It's a good combo.
It's a good combo. You ever had a fried mushroom before?
I got a bacon
Yeah.
cheeseburger.
Thinking of fried mushroom with meat.
No, I'm not. I just think it's hilarious that somebody got like they like expressly ordered the vegan option, but they're like, yeah, put the meat on it though. It's really funny. There's nothing wrong with it. It just sounds funny.
There's a little meow meow out here with Zoomies who's losing her mind.
Because I closed the door. Doesn't have her on too.
You hear her galloping around?
Yeah, gallivanting.
Chicken Caesar salads. There's nothing wrong with that.
Tell us what you really think.
About
I
what?
try not to in most cases.
Oh.
I just be talking about shit. I'll talk about whatever.
No, I was thinking about something to ask you, then I was like, the silence is funnier.
Okay.
I'll talk about anything, anytime, and then everyone else goes just silent.
I would host a panel where anyone can ask me any question. I'll just talk about it. Some people might say that's a podcast, and to those people,
Yep.
I'll kill them.
When are we
Because
doing
our
the
good
Mario
friend-
Baseball 999 challenge?
Wait, do you ask me what I think of it?
Yeah, when are we doing it?
Listen. Otter.
Otter does have the beers for it.
I was in full support of doing this with you. And then I saw you drink exactly one glass of wine. And I was like, I can't in good faith do this to my friend.
To be honest with you, as like fun as it sounds, I do care a little bit too much about what I put into my body. As I say that as I'm eating like fast food, burger and fries. But like 9 hot dogs and 9 beers is like, I don't know.
It's a lot of calories, and you're going to feel like garbage afterwards.
I can do it.
I mean, I could do it too, but I would feel like garbage afterwards.
Oh yeah, listen. I'd be out of commission for probably like 2 days afterwards. It would not be
worth
pretty.
I'm not allowed to do it anymore.
But I could do
my
it.
My stomach gets fucked up on a beer.
I love cool looking bugs. To answer that question, I think beetles, specifically like different types of Japanese and tropical beetles, are very fucking cool, and I like it when they fight each other. Next question. How many licks does it take to get to the center of Tootsie Pop? I don't fucking know. When we were kids, we wanted to be like, I actually wanted to try this, and let's do it. And then we started doing it, and then like there was an imperfection in the way that
and then that fucking owl came by and just snatched it right out of her hands.
That imperfection, there was an imperfection in the way that the sugar spread out on the sucker, and when we were licking it, it like created like a sharp edge, and we cut our tongue, and it wasn't fun.
It does. It cuts the shit out of your tongue. That's why they tell you to bite it. I don't think that's why, but I'm ready to believe that's why.
I did see that somebody
I gotta wipe on this guy. He's looking too twinky.
in other Mario baseball news, at the start of the MLB season, somebody on YouTube played a game of Mario Superstar Sluggers with randomized teams for every day that of the MLB season. So they played a full season's worth of baseball games and compiled all the stats for every player, and then like gave out like awards and stuff.
That's
You got
powerful.
the highest reward.
Well, I mean, like they gave out like
Sounds
baseball
right.
awards, so like best pitcher, best batter. They gave out gold gloves. It's pretty fucking cool. Pretty cool. It made me kind of want to do it, although it's a lot of work because there's like 160 games in a season.
If you were in the room with Donkey Kong when he said you may slap it once, would you take that opportunity?
No,
You don't want to slap it?
no,
Not even once.
that's a gorilla. People forget that Donkey Kong
literally
is a
invited you.
gorilla.
No
I
one
thought
forgot
you liked
shit.
gorillas.
Yeah.
I'm pretty indifferent towards gorillas.
Oh my God.
But I'm gonna be straight up. If any animal, it doesn't matter. If any animal talked to me and said that they could do that, I am not doing it. It's just not gonna happen.
The first recorded instance of any like primate actually talking, and it's you may slap it once.
You may slap it.
Once.
Is that actually what he's saying in that scene?
No.
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
absolutely not.
I have not watched. I mean, I've seen clips of that show, but I haven't like watched it actually. So I didn't know.
I've heard the show's not good, but from what I've seen, there's no way that's possible.
I mean, he's the canon depiction of Donkey
Bro,
Kong.
I know what
now.
you mean when you say he passes.
He's the canon depiction of Donkey Kong now. He is current Donkey Kong is closer to that Donkey Kong than he is the original Donkey Kong now. which I don't like because I don't like that version of Donkey Kong.
That's fucked up.
My favorite version of Donkey Kong is when he's in Mario Kart and he makes weird fucking noises.
Mhm.
And he sounds like an actual donkey or something.
An actual
Maybe
donkey.
he is. Maybe
And then,
we've
like,
been
the
wrong about what
early-
he is this entire time.
The early 2000s to 2020-ish depiction of Donkey Kong is fine. He's fine. But new Donkey Kong,
How do you feel about
That guy
Smash
sucks.
Bros. Bowser, where he's just like a fucking monster?
it's okay.
It's really, I don't know if interesting is the right word. Funny, something to me. Like, just like that, Sakurai like gets to make his like perfect interpretation of like King DDD and like the characters that he created.
Yeah.
And when it came time to like adapt Bowser, it's like, what is Bowser? Bowser's just a fucking beast.
He's just a beast. Although, in actuality, Bowser's like a huge fucking goofball.
Although, in his defense, I think when Melee came out, there probably wasn't a lot of instances of that. Because that's pre even Mario Sunshine, like where he had like voice acting.
No. So we had Super Mario RPG.
Was he a goofball in Mario
Yeah,
RPG?
yeah.
Okay.
And Paper
I never
Mario.
played that one.
And Paper Mario.
Yeah, Paper Mario existed too. That's fair. But you could
Um,
make the art. Well, actually, hold on. Didn't he not talk in the first Paper Mario?
I don't know. I've never played. I never played Paper Mario on N64.
I think he didn't fully. You are right in saying Super Mario RPG though. It really has been in the RPGs where he's been like, sorry, the most like, I don't know, the most characterized. I guess
Yeah.
is the way to say it. And that eventually, I think, started bleeding over more into like the main Mario games where he got a little bit goofier.
Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of his Super Mario 64 and Mario Party on the N64 designs. Bowser looks weird to me in those games. He's got like
Yeah.
little nubby horns and a very round head. And he just looks like a weirdo.
Yeah, he wasn't like the sex god that he became in the later Mario titles.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, and then every time I think of him in that design, literally the only thing I can think about is that one Mario Party minigame. You know the one that I'm talking about.
The one
Where
where
you have
a
to-
big floppy kiss. Yeah.
No, where you have to alternate and hit A and B both as fast as possible, but also in a set rhythm. And guess what you're doing?
Hmm.
He jerked it?
Maru knows. Nope,
You have to inflate him big and round.
that's right.
You
That's
inflate him
correct.
around.
That's correct.
Okay. This is your favorite game?
No, but that's just what I think of every time I think of that design of Bowser. That and how he sounds, which is like, I'm just very partial to the N64 sounds of Mario characters. Because they sound so different than when they were like modernized for the GameCube era. Even Toad in Mario
You know
Kart,
what's so?
Toad used to go pop. And
This is like kind of off, and not entirely off topic, but a little bit of a departure. There's like a thing in Pikmin on the GameCube that I think about a lot. For some reason, I don't know why I think about this so much. Like, you know, that game it's a little bit more like of an atmospheric
yeah,
type of video game.
Yeah.
And a lot of the music is like more, I don't know. I'm trying to find the words to describe it. It's a little bit more not diegetic, but just like
it's in the background. It's like a subtle
It's-
thing.
sure, yeah.
Yep.
And then you get to the end of Pikmin 1, and the final level has like this really fucking to me it's like unsettling. Some people just say it's goofy, like song with like has that thing where like the xylophone's going like up and down and shit. It's creating this like weird like tense atmosphere. And then
Yeah.
you get to the final boss, which spoilers for Pikmin 1 is just like a big Emperor Bulborb. So it's just another like the whole thing with Pikmin is you're essentially a little guy trying to survive in a world that you are alien to, but you're like this tiny guy in nature, right? Like, so you're just like seeing these kind of like weird, strange creatures like going about their normal habits, and like Almar's like documenting them like as you're going through the game and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But for like as like a holdover almost from like that like classic Nintendo era like final boss kind of vibe. They gave him this like really intense and intimidating like organ led
Yes.
final boss theme, like synthetic organ, but still, like that sounds like it would not sound out of place if you played it for Bowser or like Ganon
That creature.
in Ocarina of Time or Mario 64. But it's just like a guy in nature, right? Like you're disturbing.
Oh,
It's a completely
that's an
different
evil.
scenario.
That is an evil being. Almar happened to run into a creature that was born evil.
It's always been really interesting to me because that's I don't know. It's just something about it being like kind of a holdover from that era of like, yes, we are Nintendo. This is what our final boss music sounds like.
Yeah.
It's like a weird scenario where the tonal mismatch makes it like kind of cooler for me, if that makes sense. Like
Sure.
it just sticks with me for some reason. In a way where it wouldn't have if the music was more appropriate, I guess. I'm not sure
Yeah.
how to describe it. Because it's good final boss music, but it's like it just completely different type of scenario. Literally, it's optional too. Like he's just holding like a piggy bank with Almer's money in it.
You
that you don't
gotta
need to
get it
take
back.
off.
No, you do. You need all the stuff if you want the best ending. Give
If
me
you
all
want
the
the best
stuff.
ending, but not to survive.
Yeah. Man, I'm reminiscing about Toad's voice in Mario Kart 64 and comparing it to the dog shit voice that we got in the GameCube era where he goes, "What's that icky pink like goo? It's moving." Fuck you,
Moving.
Toad. Why can't you
Dude,
go like, "Here we go"?
the
And
voice
It's
acting in Super Mario Sunshine is something else.
you don't like it?
Well, it's really funny because uh people I think I might have said this on a different sketch stream, so I apologize if I'm repeating myself. I replayed Mario Sunshine like recently, and people clown on like the Sonic Adventure cutscenes a lot for being like kind of goofy and weird in retrospect. And they're not wrong, but oh my god, especially Sonic Adventure 2, the cutscenes are so much better than the cutscenes in Mario Sunshine. Where there's just like no life and no movement and just like no character to them at all, aside from like some really outdated voice acting. Like that's it. I think it's way easier to clown on the cutscenes in Mario Sunshine, at least for being just like, I don't know, nothing. The Sonic Adventure 2 ones are, and some of the Sonic Adventure ones are at least like iconic in their own right, even if they're
Yeah, I mean, they're
like
iconic
the
for
attempt was stronger, is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to get at.
They're iconic for some of the wrong reasons, but also they're just good cutscenes.
Mm.
I'm a fan of them. They like the way the characters move make them so memorable. Like I remember like every cutscene in that fucking game. And when you were talking about that, I was like struggling to recall Mario Sunshine cutscenes except the first one and the one where he goes to jail.
Which is also basically the opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the first two cutscenes in the game.
But now that I'm thinking about it, like most of the cutscenes are just like characters standing there looking off into the distance and then the camera cutting to what they're looking at and then it ends.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I mean. It's just
the
not a
music
lot of
goes,
like. There's not a lot of dynamics in the cutscenes.
Mama Peach. Oh, I remember the last cutscene too, when Bowser and Bowser Jr. are sitting in the hot tub. That was a good scene.
And he says, "I want to fight that Mario again."
And then the next game that he's in, baseball. So, I guess he got his wish.
He kidnaps Peach in Mario DS. I mean, New Super Mario Bros. DS.
It's sure he does. Flood? What? Flood dies?
Yeah, they do a weird fake out with Flood dying for no reason.
Mario,
Then
Baby
he's fixed
Bowser
off
is
screen.
Baby Bowser's in Smash 4, but that's on the Wii U. Also, so is Ludwig von Koopa and Lemmy Koopa and Roy Koopa. I love Roy Koopa.
Yeah,
Baby Bowser is not Bowser Jr. Yeah, I know. Did I say Baby Bowser?
he did.
My bad. I know Baby Bowser is from Mario Party and like nothing else really. He looks very different. Didn't Miyamoto get asked about like the relation of all of the Koopalings and Bowser Jr. and Baby Bowser to Bowser, and he just like gave a half answer about how they just exist and there really is no mother.
Well, actually, that's not true. There, he gave one answer, which is when asked who Bowser Jr.'s mom is, himself. He just silently looked at the camera, smiled, and pointed at himself, and then it went to the next question.
What the fuck?
That's real. Look it up.
Oh my god.
Miyamoto is not into the world building, and that's fine. Most of the time.
Canonically, yeah, we are not lying. Canonically, Bowser Jr.'s mom is Miyamoto.
Who's your least favorite Koopaling?
If you say Wendy, you're sexist.
It's not. Mine's not Wendy.
I'm just
Mine's
laying the
Ludwig.
groundwork. Really?
Mine
When he does his little laugh with his little blue hairstyle?
Yeah, I just
Mine
don't fuck with it.
is
Wow.
mine is Morton, but for a very specific and weird reason.
Okay, let's hear it.
I was on
podcast.
Newgrounds when I was a kid. I think it was Newgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
And got an ad for a Morton hentai game where he fucks Peach, and he was like super jacked, and his huge dong was out, and I was like, I don't like this guy anymore. So that's why I don't like Morton.
That's an
You
awesome
jealous?
story.
No, it made me feel uncomfortable and bad.
Who said Iggy? Iggy's great.
I
He's
like
the crazy
Iggy.
one, right? With the big green hair. I like him.
Roy
Roy
is my favorite because he's like Doflamingo, and I think he's cool.
If I had to throw one under the bus, who's the clown boy?
That's Lemmy.
Hold on. Is that Lemmy? I'm not a Lemmy
Yeah.
fan.
I had to throw one on.
Forgettable to me. Yeah, I'm taking this very seriously.
Not Larry. Larry is the most standard basic bitch one of them all.
Larry might be the. Those are the two that I confuse and don't remember, and could take or leave either of them.
Larry and
many
Lemmy
are
look
there?
identical. There's
Larry, Lemmy.
Lemmy, Eggy, Morton, Wendy, Roy.
Okay, there's more than I thought. I
Ludwig.
thought there was
Ludwig.
only like 3. I
think that's
realize. I didn't realize.
And Baby Bowser, if you count Baby Bowser in the Koopaling.
Baby
Bowser Jr. is
Bowser.
not a Koopaling expressly.
Yeah, Bowser Jr. separate guy.
People make some fucking contraption with those bouncy balls.
In Smash Ultimate,
does that mean?
they are practically the same, but
People make some fucking contraption with those bouncy balls.
How come we never got Kamek for Smash?
I don't know. Do you know
'Cause
that
he
Lemmy's
sucks.
blind?
Grief, what the hell?
He sucks. You don't like Kamek?
Bravo.
It's kind of funny.
I have no beef with Kamek. I just thought that was the funniest answer in that moment.
Sucks.
Was just because he sucks. It's that
Absolute
simple.
dog shit character.
He's dog water. I don't know what to tell you.
What's the name of Girl Kamek from Mario Galaxy? Let's hear it.
I don't even know this.
I didn't play that shit.
It's
You
still
think I
Kamek.
know?
Don't be fucking sexist.
Girl Kamek.
Kamek the Jobber.
This is from Paper Mario. There's a female Kamek from Galaxy?
Wait, did I make that up?
I couldn't remember one.
Did you make it up?
Cammy
Again,
is the one.
Stressing.
Cammy is the
Didn't
old
play that
woman.
shit, couldn't tell
The
you.
old woman
From
Kamek
Paper Mario.
from
Yeah, I
Paper
know the one
Mario.
you're talking about.
Girl Kamek Galaxy. Oh no, there is one.
Okay. Phew. Credibility saved.
She is the only woman boss in the game and is encountered in the space junk galaxy.
She's the only woman boss in the game. What an odd thing to write. Just in
That's
general.
right. She is the only girl boss in the
Hilariously,
The only
looks
girl boss in Mario
identical to
Galaxy.
Kamek, except she wears
Rosalie's
purple
right
and has
there.
lipstick.
Kamek is bi-gender is the best answer, I think.
What if Hmm. Her name is Camilla, by the way, which I did
Cool.
not know. She also has light blue claw polish and green lipstick.
You can call it nail polish. It's okay.
One other minor difference is that her fangs point upward instead of downward. That's weird.
Sexual dimorphism.
Her legs are not seen. That's one sentence.
If any wizard is cisgender, they're a fucking moron.
You're right, and you should say it. Gang, I just finished up playing, I think, an unhealthy amount of Marvel Rivals, and I closed the game, and I think I feel better immediately.
You were still playing it? Damn.
From the moment we started streaming it this morning, we took a break to make something to eat that tuna melt, but we didn't close the game.
All right, Grief, hop on Deadlock.
No, I don't have time for a deadlock match.
Oh, yeah, because you have to pick up your wonderful wife.
Yes, because I have to pick up the wonderful love of my life.
It's a wonderful wife.
Mm-hmm. She sure is.
My dog suddenly appeared behind me. That was scary.
Careful.
Melody posted a racist Rivers Cuomo tweet in the stream voice, and I almost just read it out verbatim. I was
Yeah,
like,
can't do that. Can't do that.
Whoa.
Can't read that one.
out.
Cannot read that one.
Can't your wife just ride the raid on Greenwich? Shit. No, she doesn't. No, for some reason we sent her an invite literally months ago, and she just never got it. So no, she can't. She cannot ride the rail on Greenwich.
I got a flu shot.
I also got a flu shot today after many trials and tribulations.
I haven't gotten a flu shot in years. Should I get one?
Yeah, they're good to have.
I never got one.
Probably.
I mean, last year you got really sick, right? And then you were like, I don't want to call in because I'll get yelled at, which wouldn't have happened.
What, me?
Yeah,
This doesn't sound familiar.
I remember.
This doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, Otter Dates famously never worried about calling in from work.
Calling out, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes,
same
Calling
thing,
out of
baby.
work?
You
Calling
y'all
in.
calling you guys call it calling out?
Yeah, I would
We
call
call it
calling.
calling in.
Well, because
What?
you call in to call out. It's the same thing.
You
Yeah,
fucking
you-
coaster.
Yeah. Melody, I'm going to be so honest with you. I haven't seen an ad on YouTube in years. So I couldn't tell you.
I also could not tell you.
I have not gotten
That
ads for
shit-
Deadlock.
I keep
on
ad
my
blocks
mobile
going
post.
crazy.
Oh, brain stopped working. Call again later. Do y'all log out or log off? I think either works.
I only log
I
in.
think you should take your pick and do either.
only
I say
log in.
I'm logging off.
Logging out.
I say I'm logging up.
Do you guys
You guys
jack
say
off or
jerk-
jack in?
Do you guys say? I was gonna say, do you? Are you guys jerking out or jerking off?
It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's the same.
All right, Mega Man, jack off.
Don't Mega Man.
Jack off.
Mega Man reconsider. It's on the internet.
All right, Magnet dude, give me 5. He's taking my power.
Yeah, this is a reference that only exists for you.
Pharaoh Man is awesome is one of the best videos on YouTube. I need you to understand. I've sent you this video before. I'm confident.
All I know is Flame Heinard.
You've seen this. I've sent this video to you before.
Oh yeah, you have. Pharaoh man.
Instant recognition. Recognizing,
Recognition. You're right.
instant transmission.
Yep.
Oh my god, Cutman gets his shit rocked instantly.
Yeah, Cutman's not able to defend himself very well.
He's trying his best. You're fucked up and mean for that.
Now you've got my weapon.
Oh, he's getting my powers is the line. Almost remembered.
Mega Man Net Navi Sonas?
Awesome. Such a good video. Barrowman does not give a shit. Take my power. I don't need that shit.
Punch you
I
in
got a
the
killer
head.
right hook.
Listen, I don't need you. I don't need my fucking powers because I got equal lefts and rights.
It's such a good video. I like that it gives context for how cool he is by comparing him to the other lamer robot masters.
I also own the Mega Man Battle Network collection on the Switch. I should play those games. Are Servbots in those games?
I need to sorry. I need to download this video in case it ever gets taken off YouTube.
Because I fucking love Servbots, but they're like in nothing except Mega Man Legends. And
Yeah,
Legends
that's basically it. You can play as Tron Bon and Mario and Mario vs. Capcom 2 or 3.
Isn't her name Trombone?
Bon, I think. Is it Bone? Oh god.
I mean, she's like a musical instrument. That's like why people always call bass, even though his name is bass because he's an instrument.
I ain't never heard someone call him Bass.
Oh, I heard that shit all the time.
You should try killing anyone who says that to you. And you won't hear
Isn't
it
it
ever again.
fucked up that you play that those little fuckers with the hard hats from Mega Man Battle Network are in more games than Servbots are, and Servbots in Dead Rising?
Can you say that sentence again? I didn't process it correctly.
Those little fucker hard hat guys, from Mega Man Battle Network, they're just basically like you can't really see their face or anything. It's just like eyes poking out of a hard hat, and they got little feet like Kirby.
Mhm.
They're in more games than Servbots are, and Servbots are in Dead Rising. Mets, their name are Mets, yeah. All I'm saying is Mets are way less character. They have like way more personality than Servbots.
The Mets?
Let's go, baby.
Yeah,
Love the
all about
Mets.
that Mets, baby.
It's about the Mets, baby.
I love Servbots, dude. Don't call them glup shittos. You know who's a glup shitto is Hammer Joe. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck
Oh
you, Joe.
my god. Yeah. Sorry, Joe. I don't know. I got really
Sorry, Joe.
excited about them. I guess you're out.
What did I do? Sorry.
Now
you know
I've
about-
got your power.
Net Beast Gregor. Huh? What you know about that?
I don't know what you're saying to me.
He's a wolf guy.
It's cool.
It's
The
like
one
when
who
Mega
they
Man
want to sniff
Bulma-
his balls.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
The wolf guy.
What's Mega Man from Battle Network called? He's not Volnut. Volnut's from Legends.
Battle Network is Tim.
Oh, Tim.
Yeah.
Mega Man Tim.
Mega Man Tim.
All right, we're hopping out of the call, gang. We're gonna chill for a little bit and then go pick up our beautiful wife.
All right.
Weave.
Safe travels.
Marguerite.
Bye bye.
It's too big.
I'm being coerced into downloading Wizard 101.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Why not?
That game is so fucking boring.
It's a game for like itty bitty babies. You can't even
Yeah.
talk to each other in it.
Well, that was my impression when I tried it ages ago. But
Yeah,
like some
Guild
people are
Wars
really nostalgic
2.
for it. I don't download video games, so don't even try this. Okay.
I don't download video games.
You wouldn't download a car, would you?
I'll
Therefore,
download
you would not
whatever they
download a
put in
video
front
game.
of me. If I'm being honest.
It's the dumbest ad of all time.
Yeah, I would download the shit out of a car. I would,
Bang, bang, bang.
yeah, without a doubt.
Oh,
I think I've done it.
Tomate.
Oh shit! Turn that up.
Fucking Doki Doki Morning by Baby Metal. Like their first song that they ever made.
Do you remember the first indie game you ever played?
Yes.
No.
I like just remembered what mine was, and it was like, oh. It was
Mine was-
EnviroBear 2000.
Fucking EnviroBear. Oh my
EnviroBear.
god,
I fucking loved
EnviroBear.
it. It's a good game. I'm thinking about it. I really liked it.
Do we count
Mine-
Flash games as indie games?
Shit.
Ooh, I was thinking like download like full release indie game and not like a
My first
on the net.
non-Flash game was Cave Story. My first Flash game, indie game, if that counts, was it was either The Impossible Quiz or Slap the Monkey. It was one of those two.
Mine might have been Slap the Monkey, but I was so scared. No, mine was like a jump scare maze because my brother made me play it. And
Oh
then
yeah, classic.
he tried to show me Slap the Monkey and I was scared of it. I thought it was going to scream at me and it didn't, but I thought it was gonna.
That
do
is a-
mobile games count?
That's a very good. That is a
Do
very
the-
good statement, me man.
Did the DVD bonus
Hey, man.
features on the film Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius count?
Holy shit!
No.
You did you play those before you played video games?
Like around the same time. I don't know.
What
if
was
it
your first video
before.
game that you ever played, Otter?
My first video game that I have a memory of playing is Twisted Metal 2 on the PlayStation 1, but I doubt that was actually the first game I played. So
Mine
that's
was
that's what I've decided it is.
Mine was a Jurassic Park game on the Sega Saturn or whatever the fuck the thing was called.
Mine was
It was not good.
so the first video game that I owned and that I remember playing a lot was Pokemon Red. But the first game that I actually ever played as like an experience video games was I was like 3 or 4 or something, and my mom rented an N64 with a Rugrats game and a monster truck game, both of which I was obviously not even fucking sentient enough to understand what I was doing or like how to play a video game. So I just kind of like looked at the main menu while holding the controller in my hand, and that's it. Which I don't think really counts, but that is what I did.
My first game was Klonoa 2 when I was 35.
You're not even 35.
I'm almost
My
They
there.
did
first
a-
game was 5 when I was 4 when I was 2 years old. I played Metal Gear Rising, and the politics I understood them all.
9/11.
9/11 was great, is what that game said, and therefore I think that's what it meant.
Yep. That's exactly what
when
it
the
said.
when an antagonist says something, you have to assume that the developer / writer agrees with it 100%.
Yeah. That's why like all those games about Hitler are very telling.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if someone's into only games about Hitler. I think
There's a line that Fairy Godmother has in Shrek 2 that's like mildly transphobic, and people go like, that didn't age well, but like she's the bad guy. She's allowed she's allowed to be.
What does she say?
Not as like a justification. I don't think it's that bad. She calls the big bad wolf who's like dressed as the grandma like all the
Yeah.
time in the Shrek movie. She calls him like gender confused or something.
Oh.
which is like, yeah, I understand why it hasn't aged well, but she is the villain.
Yeah.
I don't think we're supposed to agree with her. She calls Shrek ugly. Like, am I supposed to agree? Like, on the inside, am I supposed to agree with her when she says that?
Hmm.
Whoa, did you see him as a human? Because he was kind of ugly.
I don't think I agree. I think he looks fine. I think Human Shrek looks fine.
I don't think Human Shrek looks that good.
I actually think they did a good job not making him look like completely uncanny, but where it could have easily been. You know what I mean?
Mm. Shrek is bad and evil because he's Michael Myers.
I keep thinking about for those in the chat, we watched a Halloween or horror themed movie every day for the month of October.
Yeah.
And I've been thinking
A lot
about
of
where
movies.
did the thread disappear?
No, it's still there. You
No,
can
it's
still
still
find
there.
it. It's just nobody posted it for a long time, so it gets hidden.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I get to it?
You go to threads
Yeah, you go to
in
threads.
in
I found it.
Yeah.
I meant to make like a top 5 of movies that I hadn't seen before that I've now seen from that list that I think are really good, but I never got around to it.
Meatman,
I'm
was
trying to
that
think what would be
the?
on there. I like there were so many that I liked.
Yeah, there were a
Like
lot of good
Repo's
ones.
got to be number 1, right?
Fuck you. Meatman, was that video that you're talking about with Kanye? Was that the one where he's wearing a shirt that's made for like a 4-year-old? It looks like a 4-year-old shirt. The like striped polo. looks like a little kid shirt. Because that's a funny video. Um, I don't know. I think Hellraiser was probably my favorite movie that we watched.
I really liked Hellraiser.
I think Hellraiser
It
was
wasn't my
probably
favorite
the
movie
one
that
that
we
I
watched,
covered
but
my
I really
eyes
liked
on
it.
the most.
Hmm.
I was simply I don't like I don't like the hooks. I don't like them.
Yeah. That was really good. I really liked Candyman. Candyman was like a surprise.
good.
Not that I thought I would like
You
it.
really
I
liked
didn't know
Candyman.
that much about it. I did. I thought the story was like, well, because a lot of horror movies, even ones that are good, I want to tread carefully. I wouldn't say have like a super satisfying like story, I guess. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm kind of generalizing with just like the slasher genre and not the broader like horror genre. Candyman just had like I thought it handled its like narrative and themes like really in a way that is more elegant than a lot of horror movies do.
I think my favorite moment of the entire month was the one that gave me the most serotonin in my brain was when during Texas Chainsaw Massacre when Bubba was trying to get Grandpa to hit that kid with the hammer and he just kept dropping the hammer. It happened like 5 times.
Everyone was laughing hysterically, and
Oh
I
my
was
God.
like sitting silently, like this is the scariest thing I can imagine.
It's so funny.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre was frightening. That movie got under my skin. I actually
Really?
think that movie might have gotten under my skin more than anything else we watched.
Really?
Interesting.
Yeah,
What did Bubba just like? Did his visage just scare you?
his visage.
Yeah.
It just felt like a thing that could happen. I don't know.
Oh. I mean, I guess it could happen.
Like there weren't any supernatural elements in and
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, I'm totally cool and like when horror has supernatural elements. I'm a Silent Hill fan, so it'd be dumb to not. But it's like I don't know, it just felt really grounded to me.
Yep.
And it got under my skin. Yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I'm looking at the list and I'm trying to think of like Exorcist was really great. I loved The Exorcist. I liked The Exorcist 3 too, not as much as the first one, but it was good. Cloverfield was good. I don't know if it really left like an impression on me, but I
Oh,
liked it.
really like Cloverfield.
Well, how did you feel about Nope?
I liked Nope. I liked Nope. I didn't love Nope.
I saw that movie
If that makes
previously in
sense.
theaters, and it's probably like I love that movie. But I did not watch the. I didn't watch it during movie night.
Oh, you weren't there?
No, I was there for a little bit. I saw like some of it, but I already seen it before.
My favorite thing about Nope is just how like dynamic and like I don't know, the portrayal of the lead characters, like the siblings and their relationship was so well done. It was like
Yep.
impeccable, I would
those
say.
are two.
Their chemistry was like unfuckwithable.
Jeez, Bill. Jeez. Yeah, those two are incredible actors. David Kaluuya is very good, and I unfortunately cannot remember the name of the sister.
I recognize her from something else, but I don't remember.
She's in
her
Black
name.
Panther.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. I'm gonna look up her name because she deserves to have her name read on.
How do you feel about The Lighthouse? Because I love The Lighthouse.
I gotta go back and watch
I really
that
like
one.
The White House.
We
We should watch it, babe.
We also watched. Kate and I watched Nosferatu by ourselves, which is same director, Robert Eggers.
Oh, it is Kiki Palmer.
Kiki Palmer, yes. Nosferatu is a very good movie.
Nosferatu was not on the list of movies, right?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Kate and I watched that independently.
Like if you asked me to top 5 these, I think The Shining and Alien would both be in there, but I had seen them before the month, so I wouldn't include those in my. House was really fun. That was just a fun movie.
Yeah, you like Kung Fu's theme song?
Yeah, I do.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
Looking up Kiki Palmer's filmography. She's not in Black Panther. Guess we're setting fruit to hell for that one.
Oh.
I did blindly I'll throw myself under the bus too. I did blindly agree with that statement as well. So I'll take some of the heat on that. She was in Winx Club? That's crazy.
Whoa.
She was in Aquila and the Bee.
I don't know what that is.
It's a movie about a spelling bee.
Oh.
Came out in 2006.
That's probably why I don't know it. Were you a spelling bee kid?
Oh, she was True Jackson VP. Oh, yes, that comes back to me. I watched that a little bit.
You ignored me.
What'd you say?
You a spelling bee kid?
No, I was in one time. I remember we talked. I think it came up the other night. Like, I'm not good at spelling in my head.
Hmm.
I need to write it down. I got like a very basic word wrong, and then got mad. Not like that mad, but I was a little upset.
Makes sense. We had to do one for elementary school one time. And as expected, I did bad. I didn't like it.
Hmm.
Literacy wasps. I think that makes sense. I feel like they wouldn't know.
You keep Hammer hit on me at Fry's Electronics, I'd go crazy. I need to hold on. I'm getting up for a second.
She was going crazy earlier.
Exponentially hotter.
Yeah, it does feel like it got warmer. The guy who lives upstairs got home, so
All right.
Welcome back.
You're welcome.
Huh?
Huh?
I said welcome back, and you said you're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay. Okay.
This crew ain't what it used to be.
Shay will probably come in here soon, in like an hour or so.
And the party will really get started.
Melody's
That's what I
streaming
always
peak
say.
at 9, and I want to be a part of that, so I'll probably end at 8, maybe 8:30 ish. We'll have to see.
Your favorite part about doing these long sketch streams?
Hmm.
What's your favorite part about doing these long sketch streams?
I actually have. I like sketching. I don't 100% love coloring, and I hate lining. But out of all
Hmm.
like the drawing stuff, I really like sketching. So I do have a lot of fun with this.
Hmm.
And then also it's nice to just sort of hang out. It kind of
Sort of
feels a
kick
little
back.
bit like I'm getting paid to hang out.
Well, you are working the whole time.
I know, but like I said, I like sketching, so it's not like
You know what they say: if you like what you do, you'll never work a day in your life.
but that is wrong.
You know what they say: if you don't hate your job, then you're doing something wrong.
That's exactly what
If you
they
don't
say.
hate your job, you have no right to complain about anything ever. That's how the saying goes.
It's true.
I got a peanut butter sandwich.
What the fuck? Are you
Mm.
when you make a peanut butter sandwich? How much you
Mhm.
put it thick enough to where you can see your teeth marks when you bite it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a peanut butter sicko,
As you should.
much to Shay's dismay.
Yeah, Shay.
I love
Something's
peanut butter.
wrong with her, but that's okay, I guess. Legally, we can't do anything about that. So
Well, legally we can't.
Also, Fruit, you were wrong. She was not in Black Panther.
Yeah.
What? What?
She's not in Black
I
Panther.
looked at her filmography.
She wasn't.
This is not the woman in Nope.
Who?
Kiki Palmer is not in Nope.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. I just looked at her filmography.
What? What the fuck? Yes, that is who I am thinking of. That is who I am thinking of. How did I mix these people up?
Do you?
Mm,
Do you?
No. Yes, I am thinking of her.
She is
Oh,
an
she's
us.
an us.
That is.
that makes sense.
She is an us.
Oh.
I think you're. Are you? I don't know if you're mixing you're not mixing the two movies up.
No.
That happens.
No, I'm thinking of Latita Wright. Latita Wright is who I'm thinking of.
I don't know who that is.
She plays, hilariously, the sister in Black Panther. Which is why I was like, oh yeah.
She sucks. Uh-oh.
Like, because of her.
She's anti-vax.
She's anti-vax.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of. I still. Every day I'm amazed that that's like a real thing.
Oh, I wish I had bananas. I could have made a peanut butter and banana sandwich.
Oh.
My favorite. Actually, my favorite quick sandwich is peanut butter, banana, and bacon, but
Oh, I've never done something
Very good.
like that.
that's Elvis's favorite sandwich, full stop, because he's a fucking idiot. But it is good. It's a good sandwich.
I thought it was just the peanut butter and jelly and bacon. I didn't realize it had banana.
That might be right. I don't remember. Regardless, there's way fucking better sandwiches out
There
there than
is.
that.
No, he's stupid. He died on the toilet because he was pooping so much from the bacon and
Yeah.
peanut butter that he's eating.
I
Yep.
think I don't actually know. Is that actually related? I thought that was like a conflated thing that like
Well,
'cause
wasn't
it
he
is
doing
true
drugs?
that he
Wasn't that?
Yeah,
what
I mean,
happened?
it is true that he invited a bunch of celebs and musicians onto his private jet to do drugs and eat those sandwiches. And then it is also true that he died of drug complications on the toilet, but I think people conflate those two things as happening at the same time. Like that is the event that killed him. I don't actually know if that is what actually happened. Let me check.
I feel like he was found on the toilet because you'd commonly go to the toilet to do drugs. That is like that's what I assumed happened, but I do think it's funny. He was just always shitting due to his horrible diet.
No, he died at home.
I
Bill
ma-
going pig crazy.
I heard it. Occasionally, I would hear a squeak come from from you, and I'd be like, "What the fuck is that noise?" And I do remember you have a dog. Like,
Holy shit! He did not even dry. He didn't even die from drug overdose.
oh, is that not what
The
happened?
the coroner report said drugs played no role in Elvis's death.
Oh, so he
He
might
died.
have been.
His body just did that.
No, he died from anaphylactic shock because a dentist gave him codeine pills after a mild operation, and he was allergic to codeine.
Oh, that happens. That happens way more than you would think.
But also, there was later lab reports done that said he was on like a fuck ton of prescription medication, and the anaphylaxis that he got from the codeine pills just like triggered a crazy reaction of polypharmacy, which is apparently a thing.
That's just you have way too
Polypharmacy
many
is an
pills.
umbrella term, yeah, to describe the simultaneous use of multiple medicines by a patient.
I'm looking at my stash of pills next to me. I don't like it.
His doctor had prescribed more than 10,000 doses of sedatives, amphetamines, and narcotics.
Okay,
Holy
all right, never
shit.
mind. I'm fine. Maybe we figured out why. I think we pieced
Let
it
me search his
together.
Wikipedia page for the word sandwich.
Let me look for sandwich.
His love of fried peanut butter, banana, and sometimes bacon sandwiches, known as
Oh,
Elvis
was it?
sandwiches, came to symbolize
Oh, and
this
they're
character.
fried.
I guess.
I think that's too much. Like, I don't know. I think of that and I go, ugh.
He later became a symbol of excess and gluttony.
Did he? I don't know about that.
To some, apparently.
Bum, 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 bum. Bill, you're cramping my style, man.
He honking it up.
That's what you sound like, Bill. You know that?
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. You're gonna fall asleep and he's gonna eat all your toes.
That's fine. You can have them. I can learn to walk.
They help you with balance a lot.
They do help with balance a lot.
Yeah, the Amanda Show taught me that when that guy tried to replace his big toe with a hot dog.
That's awesome. That's so awesome.
Do you not remember that episode? Did you watch that show?
No, it was before my time.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
It's so good. Melody knows what I'm talking about. Melody's still in here. Amanda, please. Melody, come on.
No.
You can't leave me hanging on the Amanda Show. I know you know about the toe guy with the hot dog. Send in the dancing lobsters.
I know you know about the hot guy with the dog.
Yeah. And also, like, the vaguely racist VHS rental store skit that they did all the time. Although they weren't a real race, but it just kind of felt racist because they were all like playing caricatures. Yes, Block Bleaster.
Nickelodeon liked to do that. Like they would invent a country that doesn't
and then,
exist.
and then be racist towards it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, guys, we can still tell. Oh my god.
All right, we got to name the pig.
Name the pig.
Sylvester? All right. I will let Katie know. Name has been chosen.
Oh, wow. That was quick.
All of his toys have names. And then there was Totally Kyle, who, for some reason, I have a memory in my head about Totally Kyle dying in a car accident. I do not know if that's real. Totally Kyle. Amanda Show. Car accident.
Just shows you a skit.
No, that never happened. Why do I have that memory?
It's gonna happen soon. Is why.
Well, Totally Kyle is Drake Bell, so
It's gonna happen soon. Is he dead? He's not dead.
No. Meatloaf Crunch. Oh boy, I remember that. That's unlocking a thing in my brain.
Bad thing.
Meatloaf flavored cereal. Dude has a hat that just says loaf on it, and I want it bad. I got a hat that just says banana bread on it. Like that one.
That one's pretty good.
The thing is like every time I saw the Meatloaf Crunch thing, it looked like it actually hit real hard.
I mean, savory cereal could be something.
Now that I'm looking at an image of Meatloaf Crunch, I think I'm an idiot. Actually, I think I'm a dumb child.
What is it
Oh
like?
yeah,
Show me what it looks
Meatloaf
like.
Crunch.
Ew. Oh, you know what that looks like? That looks like when you leave out like if you make like taco meat and you just forget to put it away.
Yeah, yeah.
The universal thing of making too much taco meat and never putting away the last bit of it.
Oh God. It looks
Come on, come on.
Oh no.
Hey, it's not cool. You can't say that.
What do you mean? I could say
I
that.
I was being vulnerable and saying like maybe I didn't like this, and you're like, oh Jesus, how did you ever like this, you idiot?
I think that might have been what they did, was just leave out.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's probably like oatmeal or something. Oatmeal.
You ever had those? This is only tangentially related. Have you ever had those like brownie crisps?
Yeah.
Those like thin brownie crisp things?
Yep.
Those kind of fuck. Those
They're
that
good.
just
They're
like
very
reminded me of
expensive,
that.
though.
They're super fucking expensive for what they are, but they're kind of good.
Oh,
Phil,
fuck yeah.
holy shit.
He's going crazy on that thing.
That bass line was killer.
You just want the
That
song? You just want me
that
to send you the
bass line was
fucking
killer.
song?
That bass line was sick, dude.
Doki doki morning.
Oh. Never mind.
Eh. The thing sounds so funny. It sounds like someone making weird noises.
Getting tortured.
Eh.
One sec.
He's not coming back.
Are we talking about bass lines and stuff? What are you talking about, babe?
Fruit went wow now or something.
Oh, okay.
Who's out there making noises?
There's no one making noises here.
Okay. I believe you.
Holy fuck, my dog is a serial killer.
He going
do.
crazy?
He picked up the pig and then whipped his head to slam it at the ground. There's like a part of my basement that's like a tile. It's like a tiled floor because there's like a bar down here.
Mhm.
And he
Mhm.
brought it over there and slammed the pig against the ground. And then instead of biting it, he like got on top of it and started pushing on it with both of his paws. Like he was giving it CPR. I think he's just fucking torturing it to death though. It's a very violent action.
You gotta kill her.
Ugh.
Dog is going fucking crazy.
Bill, come here. Give me the pig.
Yeah, kick his ass.
Give him to me. No, you gotta let go now. Oh, jeez. Can't we play with your ball instead? Why does it gotta be this loud ass pig?
Yeah, that's why he likes it. He likes that it
Hold up.
disturbs you.
Plug it up. I'm gonna plug up its blowhole.
Then it will explode.
Just like Mario Party.
Yeah.
Go get your ball. Go get your ball. Oh. What are you doing, Otter? What are you up to?
Playing recipe.
Of course you fucking are. Bad game. No, just kidding.
Oh my god.
What? Say it.
What? Talking to Bill?
Yeah. No, you. You were about to say something. I heard you.
Was I?
Yeah.
I don't think that's true. You should open your heart
To what?
to Liza P.
This fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Open the door to your heart.
Yeah.
Knock knock. Open up the door. It's real.
Well, I hope Grief comes back. I meant to talk about Kingdom Hearts stream that she started. I was thinking about streaming that series for ages now, but I've just never gotten around to actually doing
Those
it.
games, they're so long.
They are. Well, they're not if you skip the cutscenes. And a
Yeah,
lot
but
of them get better when you do. That's a mini lie. It's a mini
don't-
lie.
You don't want to hear Ansem and Sora talk about how Ansem's heart is closed to darkness or whatever the fuck he says? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
He says darkness is the heart's true essence.
What an idiot. What a fucking moron. But if you just... You think Ansem's the type like Wesker that if you just approached his ideology the way that Chris approaches Wesker's ideology, that he would get really defensive? And he'd be like, stop, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not stupid.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Yeah, it would be like that.
Because that is 100% how I would that is 100% how I would approach like any villain like that if I were in that situation. They would like monologue about their thing. I'd just be like, you're a fucking moron.
You're like the biggest dummy of all time. I can't.
Then I
believe
would
anyone
just
takes you that
gaslight them
seriously.
into believing that they're really, really stupid and dumb for thinking the way that they think.
How effective
Because
do you
I
think that
know-
would be against Albert Wesker?
I know if it comes to blows, I'm getting my fucking ass beat.
I'll simply defeat them in the marketplace of ideas, and it won't come to violence.
That's correct. That's right. I think Wesker is so narcissistic and full of himself that if you confronted him like that, it would break him. Which is, I mean, we already know that that's the case because Chris does it to him.
Yeah, no, you're right.
But then again, his response is to just unleash the tyrant on Chris. So in that situation, I'm dead. But
I think you're dying anyway. But you made him mad, and so as you're dying, you go,
Yeah.
haha, mad.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do.
Haha, haha, you're mad, not me.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes my intestines. Well, at least I'm not angry.
Did you write the fucking music for this basement, you stupid bitch?
Did you write the basement music?
That's Resident Evil 1, right? Or is that 2?
That is one, specifically the whatever
Director's cut?
edition. Yeah, the director's cut. The director's cut.
Is that what they call it? It's not what they call it.
No. But cool name, right?
I think you could get away with using it. Then again, we exist in a world where the premiere edition of Dark Souls was Prepare to Die edition, which I think is the most eye-rolling thing of all time.
It's actually really cool.
No, it's literally just in response to them like going with the meme at the time when Dark Souls came out. And everyone's like, "This is the hardest video game you'll ever play in your entire life."
Yeah. No, you're right.
What a time! What a crazy time that was.
What they did that whole thing, and then Elden Ring came out, and everyone's like, it's too hard. Actually, you guys made it too hard, and it's
You need to put a difficulty in so people like me can play the game.
Come on.
You need to put
No.
difficulty in.
That's fine. Just go on YouTube and look up Elden Ring the movie, which is just somebody that compiled every cutscene into one video, and just watch that.
Yeah. Come on. You gotta know better.
You can go on the wiki and read every item description if you want. Is Crash Bandicoot the Dark Souls of platformers is so fucked up that is like there's like a video that occupies my brain that's literally just that, and they're playing a sky level, one of the sky levels in Crash Bandicoot, and somebody was like, I think that this level is really as difficult as Dark Souls and you should try to play it. And then he gives the controller to his friend to play this fucking Crash Bandicoot level, which granted is a pretty difficult level, but holy fuck. And then they just talk about how it's like comparatively difficult to Dark Souls.
The difficulty is not comparable.
Yeah. The way that when you jump on this small plank of wood and you have a split second to time your next jump before the plank of wood falls, killing you, is very reminiscent to when the bed of chaos just flinches wrong and you die.
Yeah.
Are you chewing up the blanket? You motherfucker. You're getting pepper sprayed. I rolled over the pig. Oh my god, what have I done? Give me that. You're not supposed to have that.
Son moment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that it's Dark Souls just became shorthand for like game is hard. I don't know, it's very odd.
Well, what else do gamers have but to relate by game?
That is true.
God knows they don't know how to use their words.
I've taken ownership. I've taken control, annexed the property of my dog.
Uh-oh.
He ripped a tag off a blanket. He was about to eat it, so I had to take it from him. Don't say Hassan moment. That's crazy. I don't even let Bill wear a collar in the house because I think it bothers him too much.
Yeah,
He
pets
just-
don't like wearing collars. Cats are worse with that. Dogs at least get used to it.
Bill's just naked all the time.
That's fucked up. It's fucked up you let him do that.
Listen, one time, like Katie had like this flea collar for him for a
Mhm.
while. It was like it's like basically one of those bracelets that people wear to get rid of mosquitoes or whatever. It's like one of those.
Yeah.
For some fucking reason, it was like produced as if it were like a zip tie.
Oh, so
it was rubber. It was rubber, but it was like a zip tie. That's how you fastened it to him.
Mhm.
And it made me feel really bad what like having him wear it all the time. And holy fuck, I took that off of him and then I scratched the spot where it was like resting on his neck.
Mhm.
And he did that thing where like his eyes rolled way back and he's like, like he like enjoyed it so much. He couldn't believe it. So ever since then I just don't put his collar on him like ever. He only wears his collar when he goes to the vet and stuff and when we take him out on walks and whatever.
Mm. Yeah, is he chipped? Do you got him chipped?
He's chipped, yeah. He's chipped. We also have like a special tag for him. It's like a collar that has a QR code on it that like you scan it and it gives him like his full fucking medical history and our address and stuff. So that he doesn't wear. Well, he wears when we take him out and whatever. So if he gets away from us or something, he's outside.
How is he when he's outside? Does he
It's fine.
like does he actually listen when you call him?
No. No, he doesn't. So
Okay.
I mean we need to work on that. I can like coax him back inside, but he's very good on walks. Like he doesn't pull
Mhm.
on walks. He's very good about like walking like slightly ahead of us, but not like so far ahead that like it's pulling like the leash is pulling on him.
Mhm.
Um, he's good about that. He just wants to stop every 10 seconds to smell everything. because he hasn't been reduced to nothing. And he's like, this is boring. I just need to walk. One day. But no, when he's out in the backyard, because we have a fenced-in backyard, when he's out there, he don't fucking listen. He just goes inside when he wants to go inside. And when he puts stuff in his mouth he's not supposed to, he thinks it's a game.
Yep.
You guys seen the fucking Kirby TV show? Kirby Right Back at You?
I know the name
Yeah,
of
a
it.
little bit.
I really want to watch it.
It's not very good.
Come on. Is it really not?
No. It did. It's not great. I
got
haven't
this
seen
guy
it in
in
a
it.
long time, but it's like watchable. I don't know. It's not like a cartoon that like you'll go back to and be like, "Wow, this has so much appeal to me as an adult." At least I don't think.
It's got this guy, the craziest the craziest character design I've ever seen in my life.
Let's see
It's
what
got
guy.
escargot.
His name's Escargoon, actually.
Oh, sorry.
Ew.
Look at this fucking guy.
Ew.
He's awesome.
I hate him. I don't like him one bit.
For some reason, like every human character looks like this.
Does that mean that Kirby is like the size of a person?
He's like slightly smaller than most of the humans, height wise.
So he's like a sizable thing.
Kirby?
Yeah.
It's difficult to tell. I mean, let's look at King DDD height. King DDD stands at 2 meters tall. That's 6 feet. So King DDD is 6 foot. All right. And Kirby goes up to his belly. I mean, why am I just not looking up Kirby height? Am I stupid? Kirby height. He's 2 foot 10 inches tall.
We look at King DDD, we figure out his height. We can measure down to find out how big Kirby is.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, I'm getting distracted.
Here you go. Here's the
Me
size
too.
chart.
It's very helpful, thank you.
Okay. I see.
He's not small enough to like punt.
Not for you.
I mean, you could
Like,
definitely
way.
do it and he would jiggle away into the air, I think.
We found out that Fruit's 1'6".
No, I'm 6'1".
1'6".
I haven't seen proof.
The doctor told me so.
That's not proof for me.
How's the new Peak update?
It's fun. It's a
that's good.
it's a fun one. There's a lot of new clothes too. There's a couple of achievements I want to get, but I need to use people. I need to bring people with me. I can't do it on my own. There was an eyeball bug, but it's gone now. Oh, I don't know about
What? What are you talking about? Eyeball bug.
that. There is some new guys. There is a spider. And they have an arachnophobia
Oh,
mode.
we're talking
I
about
don't
Peak.
know what it does. Yeah, on Peak. Isn't that what you asked?
It is what I asked, but I like my brain deleted it, and then they were talking about eyeball bugs, and I was like, "What are we talking about now?"
I would need to see what it looks like on arachnophobia mode. I haven't tried it yet.
Blob, perhaps.
Yeah, I wonder.
In Grounded, they're just giant slime creatures.
In Lethal Company, it says spider. Like error.
It's
It
a
looks like the
Gmod error
Gmod error, but it
message.
just says spider. I'm pretty sure.
I should probably go get my dog out from outside. Dog in from outside. Sorry, I don't want to start this again.
Going outside.
Mhm.
Oh, that's interesting. Does it have Voices of the Void? I gotta play that again. I gotta play it again. I miss it.
When I come up from the, do you know the? I think these are called hyacinths. Hyacinth.
Yeah.
Yes, hyacinth. Yes, I have hyacinth bushes
Mhm.
next to our like large living room windows, and when I come up the stairs from the basement, I can look through the living room and through that window,
Mhm.
and they're like off to the side, and they're all dead now because it's the fall.
Yeah.
But they like one of them like blows into view of the window, and it scared the shit out of me because I thought it was somebody like peeking their head around the corner to look inside our living room window.
I walked by the bedroom earlier when I was going to the bathroom, and I just kind of like peeked in just to like see if I could see Lily. And the way that the blankets were laid out, it looked like someone just laying in the bed, and it like made me fully jump. And I like
Yeah.
turned on the light and just stared at it for a little bit, and I was like, man, I don't like that.
Growing up,
I don't like that.
my mom and I used to always scare each other. We
Mhm.
would like find different ways to scare each other, and I ended that when I woke up really early because my mom woke up really early to get ready for work, and she had like be into work at like 7 in the morning,
Mhm.
and my bus left at like 6:35. So like I woke up super early, and she went out to the kitchen to go get her coffee, and then I went and laid in her bed and covered myself up, and she she walked in back into the bedroom, and she obviously had the master bedroom, so she had the master bathroom in her bedroom, and she walked through her bedroom, and I like sat up out of the bed like I was Frankenstein, and I yelled really
Mhm.
loud, and she jumped so hard that she like threw her coffee, and it went all over her leg, and I mean, she works at a hospital, so she had to get like burn treatment.
Oh my
So,
god.
Jesus.
yeah, that was the end of that. But yeah, we did some mean stuff to each other. She like one time put like a mannequin head on a stick because my bedroom was above the garage, on the second floor,
Mhm.
and there was like a window off the front of the house, like positioned like in the middle, directly above the garage, and she put a mannequin head on a stick and poked it up from the ground, so it's like looking through the window from the outside. That scared the fuck out of me when that happened.
I think my mother would not be alive if she did that to me. I don't think that I could not survive a day in your household. It turns out.
Yeah. VOT. Oh, you're playing VOT V. I've not played Voices of the Void since like I don't even know what the update number was. The last time I played it though, they
Were you at the new
what did they
base,
add?
or was it the old base?
I had the new base. I think the last time I played, I think they just moved all the servers into that side room and the generator to the basement. Because before that, all that shit was just like in like the main area next to the computer
Hmm.
where you collect signals.
Yeah.
And the update that I played, they had just rearranged all that stuff. Was the last time that I played. But I heard that like they added like a fuck ton new mini games for repairing the transformers um and I'm certain they added like a bunch of events and stuff.
I got to get Mira to play it again because that's the only way that I see it.
There's a new room. That's pretty cool. My favorite thing was when the mannequins wake up. I always like to pick them up and just throw them across the map.
They are fun to chuck. Send those things straight to hell. I would kill them. I beat the fuck out of them until they died.
Is there a way to get the inflatables from the tutorial in the main game?
That was from an hour ago, Shay. Shay, that was from an hour ago. Shay, how did you find that? I scrolled up. Is it not even that far away? It's not even that far away. It feels like it is.
Here I go again, reading Kirby lore.
Uh-oh. You're spoiling yourself.
I'm spoiling myself.
Yeah, you're never gonna know. You're never gonna know the context in which you learn all of this, and if you're just reading the wiki.
This beat is fucking crazy.
That's the Wispy Woods boss fight theme from Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I think it's just every mini boss fight theme, actually. Let me see. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror mini boss theme. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is crazy. It was an open world GBA Kirby game.
That is
I guess
pretty
it was
amazing.
more of like a Metroidvania Kirby game, but ooh, Otter, you're gonna get down with this song.
Ooh, Otter, you're gonna get downloaded.
I don't know why. It's a very funny choice. Word choice. To me. Oh, you're gonna get down with this badass piece of music. All right, let's see.
All right, never mind. The song is a 10-second loop, but it's good. It's a good 10 seconds.
They iterated on this in a different Kirby game too. It's good. There's a version of this in Kirby's Return to Dreamland as well.
Much like Sonic, Kirby has very good music.
I would agree.
I'm partial to Nintendo games that choose to use like drum and bass tracks, which Sonic does frequently, and so does Kirby. Bomberman also does quite frequently.
Yeah. Well, Bomberman specifically had that style for like one game.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, Bomberman Hero, I think, is really the only Bomberman game that has that choice.
I have not played like any Bomberman games.
I want to play Bomberman Hero just because I feel like I owe it to that game. Because the OST is one of my favorites and has gotten me
Holy
through like
shit.
so many essays and just stuff for school.
I'm just listening to the playlist. First Bomberman track, crazy, goes crazy.
Redial is one of the
Hey, Jay.
Jay. Redial is one of the best songs ever created for a video game. There's like, listen, okay. There's a little bit of a bias in video game OSTs towards like full orchestral soundtracks.
Yep.
Like as if that just like automatically makes a soundtrack better.
Thanks, Final Fantasy.
Y'all gotta check out Mega Man 2.
Mega Man 2 is great music, yeah.
Mega Man 3. Not you, just the people that like orchestras.
Well, it's just like don't get me wrong, like orchestral
Expand your
arrangements are cool because they incorporate so many different like instruments, like broadly. I don't know, like I'm not anti-orchestral music. It's just like it's weird that it's held on like such a higher pedestal compared to other stuff.
I wish I liked the gameplay of Bomberman more.
Like the multiplayer or like
You like
Well-
Melon Bomber?
Yeah, so like my experience with Bomberman is one of my best friends growing up had a cabin, and we would always go up to this cabin together. And he had a GameCube there with Bomberman. I don't know which Bomberman. And whenever it was me and him, and then like he invited other people to his cabin too, we would just play the multiplayer for that game a lot. And I realized doing that I was like, I don't really care about this that much. Like it never really, like, I can understand why people like it. It's like cool in concept, but I don't know. The idea of just like placing bombs in a way to trap your opponent and then predict their movements is something that like it doesn't really appeal to me.
I getcha. It's just like a weird like question too, because like bomb or man, I'm taking the bomb every time personally.
Yeah. Bomberman? I hardly know her.
That's really funny for who should.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who should be a comedian. Have you thought about going on stage in front of a lot of people and telling jokes?
No, I would
Just
just
getting on
ask
stage
them-
and dancing.
I would just ask them the gorilla question.
Have you ever thought about
And
putting
then
a
in my
dozen
set.
old people into a room and having them react to videos on the internet?
Have you ever had
That's
gay thoughts
copyright.
about men?
I really, Otter, what do you think the best way to record a DS is if I don't have a capture card?
Getting a capture card probably.
Don't
I know.
doesn't the DS? No, it's not the DS. I was gonna say, don't they have a hookup where you can play it on the TV?
No.
But that's the
Nothing
Game
native.
Boy, isn't it?
You can try
only-
emulating, but it's like
I know, but it ruins what I do, like for
Waha.
the style of my
Yeah,
videos that I make. Like
waha.
I don't want to emulate things.
Mac,
Um,
I saw you got a Liza P achievement that I didn't get, and I was like, oh, Mac didn't get the best ending.
What, really?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
Wait,
I
did
didn't
you
know that.
did you kill the final boss?
Yeah, I got it late
Yeah.
last night.
And then what did you say to Geppetto? Spoilers for Lies
Yeah,
of
wait.
P.
Mute the
Spoilers for
stream
Lies
for
of P.
30 minutes because I'm about to go. I'm just kidding.
But yeah, what did you say to Geppetto?
Geppetto,
Uh,
you're a bitch.
Like at the very end, I said, "Hell no."
Oh, what?
What did you say? What did you say to Sophia in the birdcage? Did you mercy kill her or no?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
What?
Okay.
How did you get a different ending?
You might not have had
I
enough
lied
humanity.
to Vanini.
Oh, that might have done it. The
So you-
requirements are you have to be
I didn't
human
tell
enough, you have to
Vanini
spare
about
Sophia.
Geppetto.
Those are the 2 requirements. So I guess you didn't have enough humanity points.
But yeah,
Damn.
Mac, the
Yeah, if the ending felt very abrupt, that's why.
yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
I think Simon Manus is a lame fight. And then I thought that the Nameless Puppet was a very cool fight and a really good fight, especially with like the context around it, which is like that's like what I crave for in Souls-like games is like I want a cool boss fight where also like the reason why I'm fighting them is cool, and the Nameless Puppet is both of those things. But I beat the Nameless Puppet's ass really bad, and then I got I got really upset when the cutscene played, and he was like, "Nope, psych, you're getting your ass beat instead."
That was the most difficult boss in the game by far.
I think he's
I mean,
supposed
that
to
was pretty
be.
hard.
He's supposed to be, and if
You can't summon for him either, right?
you can't,
No.
Yeah.
He's definitely supposed to be the hardest boss, and also like when you I don't know if you noticed, Mac, but every time you rested, if you rested at the Stargazer, there was an option that was like, do you want to give your heart? Like,
Yeah.
and
I
I
saw
found that incredibly offensive, that they would do that, because to me that's the developers being like, do you want to fucking pussy out, bitch,
Do
you
you want
little
to get a
baby?
different ending?
I
get a
get
different
what you're
ending.
saying, Fruit, but yeah, you get the bad ending if you do that. So like, I don't know. There's still a drawback to doing it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's not like they just gave you like a way to essentially skip to the good ending. Like you get a shitty ending.
Yeah, I know, but like if I were like in a position where I was like making the decision to include that or not, I would like 99 times out of 100 be like, no, they chose this option, they're going to
Yeah.
live with it.
I get what you're saying there. Like in well, never mind. I was gonna say a Bloodborne spoiler.
Okay.
That boss definitely took me like at least 10 times to beat. 10 tries.
Yeah, he's hard. I like that fight a lot.
Specifically him and the you know, it's funny, I kept saying the last 2 bosses after I beat it because I immediately forgot about the Simon fight.
Yeah, 'cause he sucks.
The
I had a little trouble with phase 2 when I played it.
fucking what's her name? Laxasia, was that her name?
Yeah,
Laxasia, yeah.
Her and the final boss were definitely the hardest and also the coolest fights in the game.
Yeah, Luxasia is awesome. She's cool.
I would agree. She is cool. Also, at the time, so I don't know how I feel about it now because I've played through the game. Well, I've played through it all the way one more time, and I'm working on a new game plus file now. When I got to that boss, I legitimately was like, "This is one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought in a video game." Like, full stop. I was like, "This is no Laxasia."
Oh, yeah.
I legitimately like. I think it took me like 4 hours to beat her, which is like at this stage is really unusual.
Yeah, for me, I mean,
like there were a couple of little tricks that once you find out, it makes it a lot easier though.
Yeah.
And I think she's probably the best designed boss in the game because I got that feeling you get when you replay like Sekiro. And you start fighting the bosses and you're like, oh my god, I have them on download. I got that same feeling with her where I just like I basically perfect guarded every attack because I fought her so many times and lost so many times that I just had it like down to a T, and I was like, that's a really satisfying feeling.
Yeah, I told you this, Otter, but Mac, my complaint with Luxasia was that her phase 1 has so much fucking health that when I was fighting her, it was like a fucking slog to even attempt phase 2. And then phase 2 happened, and then she just destroyed me because she moves really fast. And I like, so like to even
I just got to the point to get like, I just got phase 1 done like using like 1 stim or like 1 S's flash at most.
Yeah, that's how it was for me. But to like, because obviously when you're like learning a Souls-like boss, you die to them frequently, right? Like you die to them a lot, and until you like learn their stuff, and then like eventually you get it. And normally like it doesn't take that long to get to that point. But to even attempt to start that was causing me a lot of grief, because I was like, okay, I have to fucking sit through this entire ass phase 1, and it's like getting boring to me now to even attempt phase 2. And then Otter was like, you should just use acid. And then I did, and holy fuck. She
Yeah,
is
she dies so much
so
faster.
weak to acid. She is so weak to
I
acid.
the only boss that I really needed to do that was the final boss. I had to look up like, okay, what is this guy weak to? And then
Yeah.
I used the weaknesses for the phases.
Yeah, not to compare the game to Sekiro again, but I am going to. When Owl is like, are you going to obey the Iron Code? And then you say yes, and then you immediately have to kill Emma. Sorry, you're locked into that. You do not get a second choice. You kill
Yeah.
Emma, and you live with your fucking decision. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like it's really easy for me to fall into the like I'm just gonna cross my arms and pout and be like, this isn't anything like Sekiro. But at the same time,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like actually fair to compare them. Like it sort of is for a lot of things, but they're just different game. Like they're trying to do different things. Because like if you try to weave parries and dodges into Sekiro and play it like you'd play Lies of P, you're not gonna have that much success against the later bosses. But I feel like in Lies of P, because like to reach the pinnacle of Sekiro is parrying everything a boss does, and then you weaving your own attacks between parries.
Yeah.
In Lies of P, I feel like the pinnacle of Lies of P is you weaving parries and dodges together and then punishing the downtime, which is just inherently different. It's just like inherently
Yeah.
different.
Sorry, I was reading the. I had to know what the
Had to
other
know.
endings were.
The bad ending's kind of cool.
Hello.
Hello,
Is it
Gerbo.
Derbs?
Hey, Jibbo.
Hello.
I lost my stick.
What?
What?
They took a ball and now they took the
Dog
stick, and you just
issues.
left with one ball?
Ew. Ew. No. I have this little tiny stick with a bunch of spikes on it that helps my anxiety, and I lost it. I think I left it in an Uber.
Oh.
And I'm
Uh-oh.
depressed.
Mm.
So I've already ordered 4 more.
4.
All right.
Yeah,
is
well,
it?
they were.
What does it look like? I want to see what this stick is.
I got you.
Katie got one of those
It's just a gun.
Katie
It
Katie
helps
tried
my
to use
anxiety.
she tried to get one of those things that they're like for people that like bite their lip or their nails or stuff. They're basically
doing
like
that right
human
now.
they're like human shoe toys, right?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Um,
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's an interesting stick.
when she got one and she tried to use it, they fucking tasted so bad. It was like they
Chemicals.
straight up it wasn't even chemicals. It was like they straight up doused it in bittering agent for some reason.
It's
Like
so
they
you
was
don't
just
chew on it.
they're just being mean. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. That's good. That's a good bit.
Fucked up.
Human chew toys, but if you chew on them, it's the nastiest.
Shay, that's what my
Oh.
fucking manager said. She was like, "Why you bring this to work?" I said, "Hey, it's not that, you freak."
I use I used because when I'd go to work, I wanted to make sure I had something that wasn't fucking like a bunch of buttons that I was mashing all day. So I bought a fucking called a Ono roller. It like rolls around in your hand like
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
I know those things.
Pop
like
sockets are really good
having
for that.
2 pencils. I had a pop socket on my phone once and I destroyed it within a week.
Yeah, the cheap
Yeah.
ones.
Katie also
Oh, I
has
have an Ono
roller.
roller, but I don't have it like a real one. I 3D printed one.
I
Ono
have.
roller.
Ah.
I have a deck of cards.
Yeah.
What I use to fidget with. I just shuffle a deck
Yay.
of cards over and over again.
We should do a stream. One of us should do a stream, but it's just show and tell, and like a person just appears with.
Here's my
item.
thing. Sage is like, here's
Here's
my
my
chicken
thingy.
toy.
Can I show off 6 to 10 jars of slime? Is that acceptable?
Yeah, you can.
7, 8,
You
9.
can.
Some of them
you
are
know,
going
that actually
bad,
might
so I
be-
gotta replace them. I gotta
Yeah,
buy
you
new
don't
ones.
What does that
Actually, be a
mean?
good stream.
What do you mean it's going bad?
It starts to like, because you play with it so often, I guess like your germs get in it and it starts to smell.
The oils
Bad.
from your
Oh.
hand and the bacteria on your hands.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
can sort of tell because it doesn't hold its shape as well, and then also all the scent is like removed from it. And
You
as
throw it
soon as
against
it
the wall, it
starts,
makes a loud thud.
yeah, that's how you tell you don't want to play with it no more.
You should fill it with milk.
Yes, yes.
I'm actually thinking about taking all the rocks out of my favorite one because I like
What?
the my
Why
favorite
are the
one
rocks in it?
is starting to lose scent, which means it's starting to get gross and bad. But it has like lava rocks in it that like destroy your hands when you play with it, and I fucking love it, dude. It is like I
Oh.
need it. I don't know why. I need that. I need it to hurt.
Fruit.
I have a depressingly sad amount of
Oh.
objects on my desk. I mean, I keep my desk clean, but the only thing I've got is a deck of cards, and I have this like small little cauldron. I don't know why I have this.
I got
but-
this gross fucking clown that stares at me.
You love
Yeah.
it.
Made of
I
Legos.
have a weenie dog pen.
You
I
love
have
him.
Darth Vader that I started painting. I have 2 Joy-Cons. I have some wrappers from some Hershey Kisses I just ate. I have my plastic glue. I have some clippers.
My desk
and
is
an
a
X-Acto
mess.
knife. I have my lotion. I have my Excedrin.
I keep so much on my desk right now.
Yeah, I don't want to
6
talk
stuffed
about what's on
animals
my
on my
desk.
I do have
I
basil
I got a lot of
on my desk.
stuff
right
on
now,
here.
but That's not normal.
I also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hair clips at my desk.
Everyone post a photo of your desk right now
I
for the
can't do
stream to
that.
see.
I can't do
Oh, I have 2 glasses full of water on my desk. What's wrong with
Two
me?
glasses.
One of them was old, and I didn't get it yet. I didn't put it away yet. And then I was out there, and I got water, and then I brought this one back, and then I have 2.
You like the kid from Signs, where if the water sits for too long, you can't drink it.
That's
Aw.
yeah.
I'll
That's,
take a
you're
picture
not
of my
supposed
desk and
to,
send
right?
it.
I mean,
Do what?
you could drink water anytime,
It-
anywhere.
If I have water and it sits out like all night, I'm not gonna drink it. It's like not good anymore.
I feel like I'm gonna be judged, but it's okay. I deserve it.
Okay, standing water is bad if it's been standing for like decades.
Yeah.
One night water is just stagnant and it's kind of like icky or whatever.
I told you, Martha, it was just a one night water. There's nothing between us. I don't know who Martha is.
Who's Martha? Oh, you could beat me to it.
Let me post a picture. Jesus, Gerbo.
That's
Mine's
fine.
like, yeah,
It's not that bad.
it's cluttered, but it's not like bad.
It's not that
My desk is a. This is good for my desk, if I'm being honest.
What's that little purple thing? Is that a cube?
That's my cube.
Those are like
yeah, I
those
Is
stole
that
it
that
from
Nido
work.
cube thing? I
Yeah,
want
Yeah,
one
it
of
looks
those.
like they're
I
so
want
my
they're
coworker-
so bad.
Who we don't
Blitzen
like
Scalia
left it
one.
at work, and my manager was freaked out by it. And he's like, "I'm gonna throw it out." I said, "If you're gonna throw it out, I'm taking it." So I took it.
Those ones are like, they're like annoyingly expensive. I got like these things called like Nido, and they're like dogs, but the dogs are just,
What?
yeah, they're like Nido dogs, but they're just full of like shaving cream, so they don't
Oh.
have like a good squish to
Oh.
them.
Oh,
But the cube looks like it would fix me.
the cube is really nice.
I want to squish the cube really bad. That's my thing
If
with like
I
the squishable things, is I don't think that they're hard enough for me.
no, this one's hard.
Yeah, I want it. I gotta get one. You know how many
If I end up
gremlins put their
seeing you,
toes in that
I'll
water?
get you a cube. I'll bring a cube.
I gotta get cube.
Why is your monitor so tall?
It's my vertical monitor. It's my Discord monitor. Also my programming monitor
fuck?
when I
I want one
program.
like that. That's cool.
I have
as
one of
hell.
those at work. They're very good for programming
Shame.
stuff, or just any kind of log where you have to like read through a lot.
This is
This on you.
long monitor, white boy.
Yeah, wait, why you got a cauldron for? What is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Is that
It
is that the
appeared
pot
here.
from? Hey, that's
Also-
that's bad. If that thing just appeared, you gotta not look at it or touch it. I'm like, that's like a scary artifact to have just appear out of nowhere.
No, Katie, one time I was sick, like a long time ago actually, and Katie filled it with cough drops and brought it down to me. And I think she got it from like a book box or something.
Hmm.
Fruit, can I
Yes.
be honest about 2 things?
Yeah.
3 things? 3 things. Number
It's a
1,
lot of honesty.
Hold on,
Sure.
wait. Before you say anything, if you're gonna talk about the paneling, if you're gonna talk about the wood paneling, I know.
No.
I fucking know.
no, I'm not.
Oh,
I
okay.
fuck with the wood paneling. I like wood paneling.
I
Um,
hate it.
Reminds me of a
I like
trailer
it.
home.
Number 1, the audio
the
software that you have on your computer is the same one I'm doing my Christmas album in.
Audacity.
Audacity's like the
Yeah.
most popular.
It is-
audio
it's like
software.
the
That's
one,
what
yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Number 2, why do you have the Roblox game launcher on your fucking taskbar
That's where
forever?
he
Because-
puts everything. You put
Because
everything on
yeah,
the
I
sidebar.
don't have a desk, like my desktop is empty. There's nothing on there except the recycling bin.
Unity.
Okay, Bill, jeez.
But
No,
like, do
is that
you use
OBS?
Roblox enough to have it anywhere? Like, I
No.
think I just
No,
searched
I don't, but there was a period of time where I did, so it was there.
it. Oh, okay. Also, my last thing is this thing reminds me of you, and I wish I knew how to put it into words better than I am right now. But like, something about your essence reminds me of this.
Fidget worm.
How you remind me of what I really am.
That's not a worm.
Say sorry. We're waiting on a different stuff. What the fuck?
It's not even a worm.
Weird slug device.
Ew. Ew.
Wow.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Watch the video.
The video. Okay.
Ugh.
Shane, why are you bullying Fruit for the long monitor?
I wasn't expecting it to have audio when I clicked on
Sure.
the video.
Don't worry about all that. Don't worry about that.
You got
It's
peanuts?
not long. It's like not that long, but I will.
Max got peanuts.
I do.
Max got a couple.
Do you have is
Don't-
this a Sanji?
don't worry about it.
Sanji magic wand on your desk?
That is chopsticks that my friend gifted
Okay.
me
I don't
from
know why I
when
thought
he
it was a magic
took a-
wand.
he went on a trip to Japan.
Oh, we put it on the
My
monitor.
roommate's
What are you
currently
gonna
in
do now?
Japan.
That's cool.
Mac, what are you hiding back there?
Don't worry about that.
Mac, how many bodies you got hiding back there?
There's just an item that's hiding. I'm curious.
Where?
Under your thing.
I see. There's a. I think it might be this L-theanine.
That
Mac
wasn't
is
even English.
Mac is a TKL keyboard enjoyer, just like me.
Mac.
I
I didn't
am,
even
I
look
mean.
at your tiny fucking keyboard. I was so distracted
That's a
by
really
how
small
many
keyboard.
how many
I
parts I saw.
I love small
Don't
keyboards.
look at
I
that.
wasn't
Don't
gonna
look
worry
at
about the
that.
cards. I wasn't gonna worry about the cards. Everyone has
Don't
to
look
get
at
to the end of
that.
the road somehow.
Don't look at that.
That's
don't
the
see
first thing
those.
my eyes went to, and then Fruit mentioned the keyboard, and I immediately was like, "Ew, it doesn't have numpad."
Don't look at.
Oh.
Don't look at
Oh, I don't
any
have a
of that.
numpad on my keyboard.
I don't
Yeah,
know how
that-
you
that
can
is
deal with such
my-
a small keyboard.
Mine's
That
not
is
that
my
small.
my L-theanine. It's like a. It's like in green tea. It's supposed to help with anxiety and shit.
Mm.
Oh, that's lit. Why is my picture so grainy? What's going on here?
Yeah, the worst part about living the vertical monitor life is that when somebody posts something that you don't really want to look at, it stays on your screen longer for you than anyone else.
The worm.
Oh.
Point
What
left.
you'll see me occasionally scroll up and react to something just to see if someone's blocked me. That's what
Ew. I don't wanna see that
so
either.
long. Get that thing out of here.
Why do you keep posting those?
She loves it.
Grief posted that in here last night or this morning, yesterday. I don't remember when, but she posted it in here, and then I immediately went and posted it in her Discord without saying anything, and she deleted it and yelled at me, so I posted it again in there.
Fuck off with the worm. I can
I
see
just
both
wanted
of
you to
them.
have it for longer.
Now I can see all three of them at once. Oh, now I can't. I hate this GIF, Shay.
That guy is like, wasn't he?
Junkyard Dog! Arrive!
What's happening?
What?
Wait,
Yeah, no,
What's happening?
That dude did go to jail for threatening to shoot up a high school.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
Oh.
That dude is
That's not good.
unhinged in like a new way.
He like definitely lives on the top floor of an apartment too. So like, just fuck this.
No, that's a trailer.
It is a trailer for sure.
Okay.
Well, that's better then. I don't feel that bad about that GIF then. I want to see if I can find that video that I found a long time ago of the Garfield phone.
Thank you, Shed.
Yeah, here it is. I found it immediately.
I opened up Discord on my phone and it immediately made me click through like 7 different things. We updated. Oh, we added new things. Shut up.
Yes, YouTube to MP43 is what I wanted. The new file format.
Yeah. I just got hyper aware of the like 5 peanut crumbs on my mouse pad, and I just brushed them off.
There's an important addition to my desk that
You
you're not
should've-
seeing, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pill bottles on the side.
Mac, you weren't here for the day that I posted my desk, and then I was made fun of my keyboard, or Sage made fun of my keyboard
You had one
for like a
little dead
good
bug
30
on it.
minutes.
It
There
What
was
was
no
wrong with
dead
that?
bugs on my keyboard.
it looked like there was a dead bug on it.
What?
It was like
To be fair, my
one
keyboard was
small
white.
little bug.
So
Oh, I see.
I wonder if I could dig up that photo.
It's
I
probably
still
in
want. Does anyone have the fucking gifs of Sage beating me in chess?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
want
that thing
them.
favored.
Probably.
Give me a second.
I could find it.
From
Thank you.
sensitive
There you go.
mitochondria back when that was Sage's name. That was a good
There you
one.
go.
That was a me one. That was a phrase I thought of at work. And I
It
was,
was
like,
a
who can
good
I change
one.
their name to?
I liked it. There's also there's this one.
Oh,
I hate that one.
I
I hate that one so
love
much.
this Garfield video. I love
No,
this
not the
Garfield
one
video.
after Garfield video. Is what I'm talking about.
I'm trying to think of a
I-
pose I haven't drawn. We got a little distracted. I'm trying to think of a pose I haven't drawn.
I'm posting my desk out of solidarity, but I don't want
Wow.
to.
Blitz subjects himself to violence between two animals every day in his periphery.
It is fucked up. Is
No,
that a
they're
coloring
kissing.
book of shrimp
I
over on the
gotta
side?
hold on. Let me take another
you
picture.
use laptop for second monitor?
I do.
Blitz has
Yoshi's
eight
I should
cough
do that.
drops.
Yoshi is hiding behind
Dang,
my
Otter, you
laptop.
got a bunch
Why
of
didn't
cool
it do
shit on
anything?
your desk.
Oh, thank you.
Like that Daruma
Oh my
doll,
God.
the big otter, the small otter.
That big otter
All
is
my
lit.
all my stuff is on my bookshelf.
Durbo
So I have
sent
like
that
nothing
big
on
otter
my
for my
desk.
birthday.
Yeah, I
Yes,
did.
Hiding
Yoshi's hiding back there.
Yoshi.
Yeah,
We
Yoshi's
gotta
hiding.
build you a computer, Otter.
I'll do that one day.
Oh, notice
Me first.
notice
Me
what
first.
Justin has on their
Wait.
desk.
They're doing it
A
Wednesday.
little
They're doing
jar
it
of
Wednesday.
slime.
Yeah.
I'm normal. I'm allowed to
I
do
wonder,
this.
I wonder who gave me that.
I don't know.
Yo, what the fuck?
Alex loves to post that.
Why do you have that on your computer?
Oh no.
Why are you looking at that, Otter? What's your problem?
I think everything on my taskbar. Yeah, my taskbar is normal.
No, we're looking at the Yoshi.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you see the little dog thing that Otter has?
I've got a
little
blue
purple
Yoshi.
dog? That's
Bloshi.
that's like the
Blue
squishy
Loshi.
dog thing that's like it's like full of sour
Hello.
cream or something.
Oh.
It does not it
Joe.
doesn't have any
Sour cream.
it's not good to
Hello.
squeeze. Hey Joe.
Joe,
Hello.
post your desk.
Joe, post your desk.
Okay.
You're mandated.
You have the mandate of heaven, Joe.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Joe!
What?
You didn't tell me you had that.
What?
You got it.
The mandate of heaven?
They have the mandate of heaven.
Am
Can't believe you forgot to tell Mac that.
No, it was important.
It's very
I didn't
important.
know it was important. I didn't know having the
of the
mandate
most
of heaven was important.
One of the most important things of all
If that's
time.
if that's not white privilege, I don't know what it is.
No, I think that's why Joe gets to have the mandate of heaven because it's not important to him.
Okay.
A lesser man would abuse it.
S.
I forgot the S on my last text. So I had
Blitz,
to put it.
Blitz, is it difficult to have that much of a gap between your monitors?
Yeah, that shit would
Because
drive me insane. Mine are
I
like
hate
practically
having
touching.
gaps. Yeah, I hate having gaps on my monitors.
I guess technically I didn't post my full desk.
Joe's drinking a cup of piss.
It's
Oh.
fucking green tea lemonade, you pervert.
Oh, okay.
Why would I put ice in it?
If you like it cold, you like it cold. You don't like that shit warm. Fresh out the tap.
I like your
No, fresh
I
from the
like
tap,
your
baby.
Kim Kitsuragi
That is good.
portrait.
Yeah, that was gifted to me, and I felt guilty not displaying it. I do
That
like
is
him.
awesome.
Joe,
There's
What's
three
that?
what's
different.
it like to have
or
a
no,
clean
there's two
desk?
different Skelly artworks there.
What's that
What's
G
that?
rectangle?
G rectangle.
The
Yeah,
silver
I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
how
my
to
hard
describe
drive.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, okay.
I was looking at the wall. Like, what are you talking about?
Shay, didn't your,
Joe,
mon-
I don't
wasn't
know
your
how to describe
monitor
it, but your desk,
mounted
like,
above your
it makes
desk?
sense.
No, if you look in the middle here, you'll see right above my lotion, that is a monitor arm mount that Skelly made for me.
Oh.
I can't believe
Oh.
everybody uses their pop filters.
I don't have
Yeah,
one.
I don't have
I
one.
need that.
I have a wind guard on my mic.
I
but-
tried to mount my monitor on the left there onto it and had a really bad time doing it,
Oh.
and so I didn't.
The last time I tried to move my monitor to make it good, I broke it. So
What?
I shall never do it again. Well,
What do you
this
mean?
monitor is my new one. The last time I moved, like other than moving into this apartment, I hit the
Oh.
corner of my monitor on a wall.
Oh yeah,
I
I remember
see,
that.
I see.
I remember that.
That was so tragic. I was like, how do I fix this?
Hello,
And then
Elise.
were you the one that was like, why don't you squeeze on it? And then it like fucked up the entire thing.
Yeah.
Who's
Elise-
streaming voice? Are we watching a stream right now?
No, Maru is streaming,
streaming.
on Twitch.
I am streaming right
Ko-Fi
now.
stream.
Oh.
You're live.
You are live.
Post a picture of your desk. Or be
The
banned.
desk picture is not live.
The picture is
pictures
not
are
live. The
being
picture
shared
is
live.
not being seen.
Although we could change that.
Only
It's
for
pretty
you.
bad.
I guess we could.
No.
I'm not gonna do
No.
it, but
Let me let me move some stuff.
No, you're not allowed. It's against
You're not
the
allowed.
rules.
Cheating.
No!
I'm gonna go get my
Okay.
chips and sour cream and onion dip.
Good luck.
Good. Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm having a hard time starting the sketch, and I did 7 today. I'm
We've
thinking
also been streaming
about
for 7 hours.
yeah,
Think about wrapping
I'm
up?
thinking about wrapping up because I do want to be on Melody's stream that happens.
Yeah, Melody is doing a stream very soon.
So I might wrap up and then start tomorrow with Sound Jakes.
You put in a full shift. You got a lot done.
I did. I
Yeah.
got 7 done in 7 hours, and that includes my eat break. So
Eep. Eat break.
Whoops.
I'm waiting patiently for Elisa's desk to see if I'm allowed to
Can't
be friends
force
with her
people
anymore.
to do it. It's
Elise is
voluntary.
No.
as we speak.
It's all right, Elise. One time, Gerbo posted a picture of a bug
No, there
smashed
was
into
not
his
a
keyboard
dead
for
bug.
real.
There was not a dead bug in my keyboard. This
And I'm
is
still friends with
fucking
him,
lies. No,
What was
it
it?
wasn't
What was
real.
it?
It was
It was
like
a
a
live
crumb or
bug.
something.
It was like
It
a
was
weird piece.
live bug.
It was just a weird
It
piece
was-
of dust that got smashed into look like a dead mosquito.
Where are we posting these?
Stream voice.
This is a worm guy.
There is a worm guy.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, there's a little bit of hard to.
What? Is that an unopened sleeve of Oreos?
Let it
later.
live her life. They're for later.
It is a
like the
mostly
internet
empty
record pack.
sleeve of Oreos.
You also have a thing of applesauce on your desk?
I am a.
was about to eat it.
I have a thing of applesauce that you couldn't see because my tablet was blocking it, but that was supposed to be my lunch and then I forgot about it.
I have the same mouse as you.
I've said this
It's a
before.
good mouse.
I like
Yeah.
your shadow. I like your shadow controller holder.
You ever think about
Thank you,
taking
I
a
got it for my
picture?
birthday.
You ever think about taking a picture where you put your nuts in his hand?
Yeah, I've already done that before.
That's awesome. You should post that online for everyone.
I should.
I've already said this before, but Elisa's 80s 90s anime aesthetic is like very sick.
Very cool.
I like it a lot.
Oh yeah, thank you.
How come
You
your
can't-
monitor is a square? Why do you have a perfect square monitor? What the
It's just an old monitor.
It's just a
Wait.
4.3 Dell. It was
May-
for my
may I-
job, but they never asked for it back.
May I ask why you're
would
Adobe
they?
illustrating guitar instructions?
Oh, I didn't
She's
even
learning
see that.
guitar.
Oh yeah, I'm learning guitar. So like I have ADHD,
On Adobe
but I'm
Illustrator?
also like I've done graphic design in my life. So what I do
Mhm.
now when I'm learning stuff is because I need to like understand it better. I graphic design it all out like in
Gotcha.
Illustrator. Like my notes. These are like my notes from class. So then I can like
Gotcha.
understand them better when I
Sonic Cup? I like the Sonic Cup.
Thanks, I just added that. I was like, I need a Sharpie thing.
You
So
like
I'm
when
gonna
Sonic
try
Cups
to
what?
burn Blu-rays. What?
I'm asking for the question.
Huh? What?
Yeah, you like when Sonic Cups what?
You know. Don't worry about it.
False. We've talked about it.
Okay.
You should spell iCup backward.
P-U-C-I.
That's colada
Oh, fuck.
and getting sucked in the rain.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I think this might just be a notebook or something. The thing with the cube on it is like a gray book. It's like the same
yeah.
color as a
It's
passport.
looking like investigating everybody's
I
life.
thought your passport was just there. It was just hanging out.
Oh, if you post your
Everyone
desk,
post
I
your
have
passport.
zoomed in on every last inch
I'm
of
not-
it. I've taken it all
To be
in.
clear, I'm not like criticizing it. I just think
Oh, I don't
I just
mind.
think
No.
I just think things are interesting.
There
Yeah.
is there is
That's like from
there's a section of your desk that I find very funny, but I don't it's just
Is it the part that I moved everything over, or is it my inhalers next to my
it's
weed?
inhalers next to the pipe. It's really funny to me.
Jesus.
It's funny because my brothers have asthma too, so whenever we smoke, we're all like taking a hit and taking a hit of the like inhaler.
I'm not I'm very deeply asthmatic, so I don't smoke regularly, but like I've talked about this before. I don't know if I've said it in one stream, but anytime I smoke with my dear friend Blitzlow, and he looks at me before he passes it to me and says, "Don't take too deep a hit. You're gonna cough and have an asthma attack." And I go, "Okay." And he's looking at me, and I can tell he's looking at me, and I can tell, and I think it'd be really funny if I took a comically large hit. So I do.
It never is.
And then I always cough until I almost pass out.
Oh,
So he doesn't smoke with me anymore.
Blitz didn't smoke with me either. It's fucked up. Hates me. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap up,
That is a thing, though.
and I'm gonna start again tomorrow. These are all the ones I got
Yeah.
done. They're a little hard to see. Here, let me move them back, and I'll just do them one by one. All right.
Thank you for streaming into Wamaru.
There's this
It
one.
was good.
Woo.
I'm
good.
going through them.
Was good.
It's good.
It was good.
It was good.
It's good.
There's another.
It sounds like it was a raving stream.
It was good.
The reviews are great.
How come every review on this Yelp article is just, it was good, period?
It was good.
It was good.
2 periods. There's 2 periods after that sentence.
Okay.
You
That's too
can't
many
tell if it's supposed
periods.
to be like an ellipses that they forgot or a period.
Yeah,
that they had to actually-
There's only 2. There's only 2 of them.
It was good.
Grammar's funny.
Oh.
And this is the first one I did.
Um,
All right. So let's see. Is anyone that I know live? Because
Melody will be
Melody-
soon.
Melody will be soon in an hour. And I will be on that stream. Will I stream my side? I'm thinking about it honestly a little bit.
Your side of the mountain.
Yeah, my side of the mountain.
Yeah, raid Melody now so that she can log on to an audience,
That's
and it'll
not
be
how
like,
that
In an
works.
And then,
hour?
like-
Do you think that
Yeah, yeah.
everyone will sit
then-
and wait?
and then when she starts, we can all like do a clap track, like it was somebody,
We'll
like
all like jump out and scare her.
a celebrity guest appearance on a sitcom or something.
She'll never see it coming. Melody's never been in this chat.
That's true. That's true.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You know what? No one else I know is live outside of like Scorpy.
The
And
final
you guys
discs.
know how to find yourself there, so I might just. Why the
Hit the end stream button right now. 3, 2, 1,
Oh.
goodbye. Bye 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 bye
my
bye bye bye.
God. Wait, no, I'm on Twitch right now, and I have ad block on. There's an ad playing where one of the streams should be.
Yep, fuck you.
That's ridiculous. It's just like playing an AI like graphics ad on the
Is it about
fucking
the
side. All right.
Bounty quicker picker upper.
First things first. Join my Discord. I announced streams. I announced other stuff there.
Yeah.
Check it out. Second,
Yeah.
Melody. It's not underscore, right? It's just Melody Burst.
One word, Melody
Yeah.
Burst.
I always think it's Melody underscore Burst, and I don't know why.
Nope.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay.
I know what's wrong with you.
Might stream. I mean, there's a couple. I might stream my side of the mountain, but if I don't, go ahead and check me out on Melody's side. Okay. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for getting a sketch. I will be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST.
Mhm.
Catch you all then. Okay. Be
Bye.
good.